got made the target. I have to admit that I had to basket it a little bit.
I love it when Efan gets riled.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to a very special Friday show.
Didn't like that.
We're playing 5, 10, 10. 2K cap match a stack. My name's Slick Rick. I'll be here for the next 4+ hours with you. Clayton, the tallest deal in the country, he's the first in the box. Safi is our game host, and we've got a host of characters. But as always, we're already into hand number 1. We'll go around the table after this hand.
I'm cool.
Rick's always talking on the stream about you. He's like, there's that smile.
Yeah. Smiling, win, smiling, lose, don't smile, it's all good. And we're off and running, boys.
We saw Trey yesterday. He had a big hand against DQ when he turned the set of aces and beat DQ's flop set of jacks. That was a fun one yesterday. Wow. Hope today's even better. T1000 ace is looking good here on hand number 1. Trey fires out here as he hits his queen.
You always look like that when you put up 400.
T1000 will make the call, and Trey will start off with hand number 1. And let's go around the table. Scooba is in seat 1. Mr. Kipling is back, straight from the UK.
All I saw were big.
Zefish in seat 3, and I want to give a special shout out to Zefish. He stopped at exit 353. The check stop, and brought kolaches for the entire crew. He's in seat 3, so he's a personal favorite today. Trey's in seat 4. Efan will be in seat 5 when he arrives. He's on his way. The kid is back, Mr. Ace Queen of Spades himself. He's in seat 6, T1000 seat 7, and Skull Mike is back.
I got it. I got this one.
For the 3rd straight stream.
It is, indeed.
He's on fire this week.
Yeah, I brought some for us, and it's not going to happen. 75.
Expect a lot of action today. Scuba Steve in seat 1.
Good bottles. Put them in the locker. Happy to get us some
I needed a good Thanksgiving present.
Okay.
Thanksgiving present.
Yeah, Scuba, I thought that was a gift for me for
Boom in the
Thanksgiving.
car.
What?
I thought that was a nice gift for the
For
holidays.
Thanksgiving, for the holidays?
We'll take them home with me.
Yeah.
Thank you, Scuba.
Yeah,
That's always
good
how
stuff.
yours,
Good
Scuba.
stuff, good stuff. 250? All right.
Zefish with the jacks.
Doug told me you're going to buy a car when Bitcoin hits 100K.
Yep.
Is that
That's true.
what you're going to upgrade to?
I'm gonna get my wife a Tesla.
Good show.
Scuba does have the ace of spades on a 3-spade flop.
Too early for you?
It sounded like it was tasty.
Oh, God.
Nope, it was November.
Oh, my God.
2 weeks into.
And he's going to push it all in. Zefish
Sorry to disappoint.
with the jacks is going to make the call. And already, hand number 2,
Away right early.
we've got a huge pot.
Okay.
Just a draw. Just a draw.
Scuba looking for an ace or a spade.
Scuba's a one.
Simple. Always one time.
They're going to rip it one time.
Ooh, straight.
Picked up some more outs.
Ace is good.
Splash.
Ooh,
And the jacks prevail.
Nice hand.
thank you. Oh, yeah.
Adding 2.
In a $4,000 pot to start the game. And it is match the stack. So the stacks should get mighty big today.
Ship it. Ship it.
Added 2. Thank you.
Remember, tomorrow evening we'll be back for the Art of Poker. We'll have, I think we're going to start, we may start when the final table hits. So it's going to be tomorrow evening. Don't know when it will be. Sometime after 7:30, I would expect.
Just make him do it. Okay.
I want to give a special shout out to our #1 Kiwi, Colleen. I know you're going through some tough times, Colleen. We all love you. You know that you have a great family here in Chatsville. So
And the hood and the hat.
we're all with you. Here comes the raise from T1000. He's going to 3-bet to 700.
What do you think the first words out of Eric's mouth is when he walks in here? Like, I think I have an idea. I think he's going to say, let's go.
Yeah, probably.
That's the favorite.
That's a
Good.
good.
Get golf elbow, JC.
What's up?
Golf elbow.
Yeah, I have it.
Dude, I got it
Am I right?
so bad right now.
Golf
Left.
elbow.
Yeah.
Is it also poker elbow, too?
Cramping on
You
top
should-
of it.
You should get on a bench. You take a dumbbell, like a 10 or 15-pound dumbbell right here, and go down like this.
Yeah.
And do this for like 8 to 10 reps, 3 sets.
It's right
It
here.
will-
It's
it'll
from
start
here
to
to here.
heal.
It's from here to here.
Yeah, you need to do those.
Oh, God, it's brutal.
And then a lot of deep tissue.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting somebody in here pretty quick. Nope, sorry.
Budget Chicken's going to be on the stream coming soon. Wants to know how many bullets to bring. It's not how many bullets you bring. It's how many bullets you take home with you. Bring enough to have some fun.
The battle of the gold watches.
Top here for the kid.
This is a Rolex, too.
Yeah, I think so.
It's part of the stack. You stack him, you get it.
I like that. That's actually a good game. Everybody brings a Rolex.
Yeah, it is.
You get stacked, you lose the watch.
Question too. He's
Call it the Rolex game.
such a boss
Yeah.
move.
Maybe get it sponsored by Rolex. Oh, God, that's a good idea.
Everyone comes in with a Rolex, and you play Rolex.
At some point, you can play a pot in
Oh,
which either of you can decide to put
All
your
in from the kid.
in the pot.
T1000
I like it.
has a little piece of this.
That's some juicy ass shit.
Skull Mike already drinking.
Ain't no chopping that shit up.
Yeah.
1750.
Trey, your wedding ring's on the table. You gonna risk that?
No. Can't risk that, buddy. Stays on the finger.
A lot more expensive if it comes off, bro. Trust me.
I don't doubt that.
T1000 in the blender early. Normally, I would say T1000 would make this call, but the last few times, he's surprised me with
I have that hand in rough shape.
some of his play as far as what he used to do.
I don't have a lot in rough shape. I have that. The 10-8 in rough shape.
10-8's in rough shape, Charlie. I don't think there's anybody on stream who hates to fold more than this man.
There he goes. T1000 does hate to fold,
I would challenge that.
and he's in big trouble here. Gonna rip it one time. Yesterday we ran it one time pretty much every time. Let's see if today we do the same thing. And the kid is going to get to double up. Dr. Chestpain said, nice cameo in the documentary. It went downhill after that. I mean, I thought it was, I like documentaries, so I'll watch a documentary on anything, especially poker. If you want to see a good documentary, Slick Rick has an appearance early on for about 6 seconds.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cumulative innings, Zefish, the kid, Trey, all winning.
Yeah?
Actually,
My hand was
well, they do a
Did
pour
everyone
over.
misread it?
It's called
I didn't misread it.
Sometimes they offer to do a
The
pour over.
Ultimate Stack
whatever.
on
Medium
YouTube.
There's a 7, a 4,
And
a
Young
6.
Patches, you know, who plays on our stream a lot,
Yeah,
part
keep
of the
pour over.
Upswing
I mean,
crew,
medium fine.
Your hand.
Yeah.
does some work here for the lodge every now and then.
9.
He's starring in that documentary.
He's just jobbing.
He's like, what?
I believed him for a second. I'm like,
And he's in chat right now because he wants to take the credit, and he's well deserved.
My
He
hand was tabled, and
may get an Academy Award for his acting in that tremendous documentary.
It's called floor in here. Fucking
By the way, if you do see that, please know that I'm 65 pounds lighter than I was in that. Holy moly. I did not look
he's batting 1,000%.
very good. But the weird part is I didn't feel like I was that big. That's scary, folks. Scuba's going to make the call with ace jack.
Battle of the thumbnail. The battle of the thumbnail.
okay.
Only one. The three of you are on the thumbnail. Involved in this pot.
Thumbnail?
Oh,
Thumbnail picture for the
Oh.
YouTube. Jesus Christ, you're a smart guy.
Scuba goes all in as he hits top. The kid's ace queen. That's his hand. Ace queen suited, though.
easy.
He will bow out.
Too easy. Too easy.
Scuba's going to take down. Scuba just got off the golf course.
Where you at?
Yeah, Pat just does
and
great
every
work.
hand.
He is
He's in there.
does a lot for the lodge.
what's the stack? Biggest stack?
Does a lot of the social media.
How about 4? That's it.
Fun guy. Don't get him around to Torchies, though. The kid loves Torchies. When he comes to Austin for a week, he will eat Torchies every day for a week. Lee Orts is in chat. How you doing, Lee Orts?
You got it, buddy.
I see Florida Bill, Willie B, Jerome Teal.
Woodford. Woodford.
Big shout out to our two great moderators, VW Bug and the one, the only, Yoda of Chatsville.
That's how bad that is. If I can't play Clayton, it's not good. I know. That's what I'm saying. It's pretty incredible.
T1000 is going to bluff with the best hand here. Quick fold from Trey. And we will move on to hand number 7. Want to give you a special announcement here. You listen carefully to this. There is an overlay alert currently down in San Antonio.
I would love Tyson to win.
Action.
I would love Tyson.
And
That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
the mystery buy-in, the mystery bounty tournament, $300 buy-in, $250,000 guarantee. The top bounty right now is $20K.
Yeah, I mean,
There's still
I don't think there's any way you can rig a fight with Tyson.
5 flights remaining. Actually, 4 flights remaining. One today at 5:15.
Maybe they.
Tomorrow at 11:15 and 5:15, and then Sunday morning at 9:15, the Turbo. Get on down to the San Antonio Card Club. Overlay alert.
We'll agree.
Red lights flashing. Overlay
An
alert.
extra 10 mil to just take the fall.
Mystery bounties are always fun times.
Check.
Could you imagine pulling a $20,000 mystery bounty? How sweet would that go?
Anybody have Efan versus Jalen? Nobody has
Efan still owes me a 50K heads up a piece, 50K a piece.
It's probably not going to happen.
We talked about it. He said he wanted to do it. He was so mad the last time. Remember when I played with him?
He's leaving town in a week, so you don't have enough time.
Oh,
to
you
do
guys,
it.
you guys
you can have an emergency.
Yeah. And he was like, I
Upstream,
beat you
Scooba
heads up
Steve,
anytime. I
Neeme.
said, 50K, let's
There's
do
enough
it.
time.
Oh, because you
he's
beat
like-
him in the
Everybody's
previous game?
schedule.
Okay.
Yeah.
Could be
And
down the road.
I'm ready to do it. I'll do it with him.
Wait.
Anybody heads up.
Great shot of our studio. Look at that picture that Safi picked out
Oh,
today.
there's 10-10.
You got to work on your shake, dude.
Amazing fall picture above the fireplace in the studio. Under the
Big Daddy
lights.
Chaz shake a bowl.
Nice and
Be
tight.
careful.
Make sure it's sealed. Make sure it's sealed, and then give it a little.
Are we going to get the Big Daddy Chaz
Fucking sealed, dude.
Your right
shake
side
here
still.
from
You're ready
T1000?
for it to shake.
Yeah, that's
Your
not
right
ready.
side. This ain't gonna go well.
150.
You know what? It's not worth the
Yeah.
Okay.
I can tell. I can just see.
risk is not worth the reward.
Okay, maybe next time.
You got to show him the technique,
I can
and
just eat it.
JC can learn technique.
Yeah.
425. Six folds. 425 to go. 7 folds.
I was just kidding, but let's have fun anyway.
Heads up.
Scuba loves those suited connectors. Mr. Kipling had a tough time last stream he was on.
Check.
Good guy from the UK.
Hold on.
Goes all in. Stuffs it right on Scuba Steve. Scuba with a gut shot possibilities. Backdoor flush draw. Scuba likes to gamble.
Call.
He makes the call.
One time. Always. I have absolutely nothing and not even a good draw. You're going to like it. There you go. Perfect. Perfect.
Scuba is not that far behind here.
Oh, no. There's no draw there. It's horrible.
Boy.
Who plays this? Who plays those kind of cards?
Club.
Ace of clubs.
Okay.
Oh,
Gave another one.
A little bit more now.
Yeah.
A lot more outs for Scuba.
I'll never hit them. See?
Aye, aye, aye.
And Big Slick is going to win.
Me.
Yeah, one-
Scuba's not off to the best start.
Only against Efan.
And me.
Well, that was accurate.
What's
The
that?
1375. How did you know?
Yeah, DQ had one heck of a stream yesterday.
I was about to tell you, damn, man, I don't think so.
He's usually wrong.
I think he lost
Usually wrong.
with 3 sets yesterday in one stream.
Go down the game. Multiple.
Maybe even 4 sets that he had made.
It depends.
And
It depends
lost
on
the
the
hand.
time
I was
of the day.
drinking yesterday.
But he won a huge hand against
It depends on the
Efan
time of
late,
day.
one of the last hands of the day.
Dude, I don't drink. I'll do 2 beers.
When he
I was
flopped
like,
the
I'm
straight.
drunk.
Let's have a beer in a little bit. Back-to-back days. Now that's
Let's
what
get
we
you a
call
Woodford.
drinking.
Get you a Woodford. Enjoy. Relax. I'm trying to get my arms to
I
come.
don't know that I can.
And there was even some
Do one.
smack talking
But you're gonna hit
between
one of those
Charlie
eventually.
never lets
I
you
just
down.
know
the
it.
table yesterday.
True. I've been known to have a
Even Jaywin and Efan were going at it. They want to play heads up against each other. That might be on a stream coming soon. Efan versus Jaywin heads up for rolls.
All in.
Skull Mike goes all in here with ace-4 offsuit.
If I'm live, do you want me to call?
It's up to you, man.
Can you tell me if I'm live?
Can't say a word.
If you have ace king, you know.
Hello.
Almost.
Ah,
I'll call if I'm live. If you want.
Skull will take it down.
Stack Trey today, I'll give him $25.
that's it?
Efan comes in talking smack.
He's not worth that much.
He can't even put a big bounty on me.
You don't worth more. You're worth $25, not more. I got some change.
Efan got the late call that we had an open seat and he came running.
You didn't have time to brush your hair this morning?
No,
Nice.
too busy.
Fuck. Chipotle may be one of the most ordered
Is there a
meals
good
on the
massage
stream.
person
Every
here?
time
You
I
know?
come here,
I voted for Chick-fil-A.
If Christy's here, Christina?
Uh,
If not,
chicken what?
Chick-fil-A.
okay.
Chick-fil-A, you think that's a
Or
play?
Kate,
Yeah,
or
I think that ordered the most.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
yeah, It's definitely in top 3.
Chaz, every time I come here, gets
Yes.
Chipotle.
Yes.
And I'm sitting by him too, and I get to watch him.
But Chick-fil-A got a lot of group orders. Like you all like 5, 6
Yeah,
players gonna
I can go for some chicken
You
tenders.
get a good night's sleep?
Yeah.
2 pair for the kid.
Yeah.
Skull already trying to mix it up.
He slept like a baby. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
I didn't sleep that good last night. A rough night's sleep.
300.
I went to bed early last night.
What's early?
Yeah.
What's early?
Missed me.
It got cold this morning in Austin. 44 degrees when I woke up this morning was the temperature. It's a little chilly for Austin.
Heads up with J-Win.
Yes.
When are y'all doing it?
Tuesday.
Yeah, he knows about it.
Is it gonna be on YouTube?
Delayed though.
Yeah.
Y'all have a cap on it?
I think so.
What's cap? 20K?
Yeah.
20K max loss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Efan and J-Win will be playing a heads-up match that we will have
10K to buy in and start.
soon on YouTube.
I don't know.
Still negotiating that, or you just
No,
do
no,
the
no.
whole 20K?
You just do whatever you want. I think. It
Yeah.
would be, yeah.
I like to see the rivalries with heads-up matches. How about you guys? Would y'all like to see some of the rivals
Check.
get in the studio under the lights and have little heads-up matches?
Next hand.
Who would you like to see? I know Budget Chicken wants to see me and Doug, but that doesn't make sense. That's not. Doug would
Just jam when he says that next time.
mop the floor with me. That wouldn't be any fun.
You can't talk shit. You just jam.
That's
No
the
shit.
play.
JC's finally warming up. Maybe he was hangry.
I am so pissed
Now
off.
that he's
now.
eating,
That's
he's
all right.
like,
I was very hungry.
Can I
you
please
look a
get,
little
Brian
hangry now that I
back?
think about it. What is it?
Yeah, you're not 25.
Oh.
Game on.
Is anyone else betting on 50?
Just had one.
Hey, when he gets back, can we play the Nick game?
Maybe.
Good idea.
Oh, okay.
Maybe.
We will.
Patches wants to go against Cinnabon.
Probably.
I like that.
Definitely.
Dr. Chestpain,
I lost a lot of fucking.
Skull Mike versus Brad Owen.
shit,
That,
he lost
that could be
3
arranged.
Yesterday. You can't let that happen again.
That's never happened, but I was pretty handcuffed.
Cinnabon versus Efan. I don't know if Cinnabon. That's
Looks like the gladiator.
that may never happen. I don't know if they'll ever play poker together
Yeah.
again.
Where his wife and his
Yeah.
kid live. Got axed.
It's a good call. I
My
wouldn't have seen that.
Father to a murdered.
Was coming
I'm just kidding. They probably will. 600 plus watching already on this Friday afternoon. Headed into a glorious weekend. And folks, we are just days away from the Mayhem Poker Series.
Today, wasn't
November 18th through December 1st. 10 different events, including the main event. $1 million guarantee, $1,200 buy-in. That one's the 20th through the 25th. But for more information, to find out which tournament works best for your budget, check it out on our website, thelodgepokerclub.com.
I mean, the guy's like, what, 60?
The Mayhem Poker Series is back.
30 years younger? 20 years younger?
Yeah. He's,
I'm sure Jake Paul runs away from him.
Yeah.
Yeah, how old is Jake
All
Paul?
he's got to do is jab him for like 8
How old is
rounds.
Jake?
Yeah.
29, 28.
Yeah, so 30 years.
Seemed like, well, unless it's rigged.
27.
27? Jeez.
I saw Jake Paul was like 1.6. And they used different odds. Like,
Liortz gifts 20
you win 1,600.
Lodge live stream memberships.
And Mike, how much?
I'll have to check.
Coming out firing Liortz on a Friday. Liortz is excited because his number 3 ranked Texas Longhorns are going into Fayetteville tomorrow morning, 11 a.m.
But, I mean, the geezer
I'll be
was
watching.
For, like 20 years or something.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. But the guy's a
I mean, like cardio-wise, how long is he going to last? Like
Yeah.
2-3
That's
rounds?
true. That's true.
The kid is quiet today. The kid said he did some stand-up the other day. All these guys aspiring comics.
Surprisingly, it was very international. So you didn't get just locals or just folks from there. But yeah, oh yeah. They had like back in my days, we were maybe 18,000. So that was huge.
The kid will win another pot, and we will go to hand number 14. Moving right along.
Definitely prefer South of England.
I guess it's more sociable up north though. Down south,
Yeah.
like if you just want to go for a beer or something.
A little bit of a slow
Everyone.
ways.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, you have a point.
Down south, it's kind of like snob.
Matt wants Airball versus Garrett. That would be a good one. You think people would watch that one? Cumulative winnings, the kid up huge. 2,600 already. Scooba and T1000, the only people losing. They are throwing the party down $3,000.
75.
75. Damn, Graham, call.
375.
Mr. Kipling wakes up with crabs, which is never fun. Trey with the jiggities, 3 bets to 375. And Efan, who just got here,
I'm gonna call just
has 40% to a royal flush in his hand.
I'm going for the 25.
I call to let them call, then we got
Exactly. We got
Yes.
3 of us against him now. We're gonna make that $25. We got to catch him with something though. I don't know how we're gonna.
There's a set of jacks for Trey. Top pair for Scooba. Watch out here. Open ender for Efan.
Let's go.
He's going
Not
to
yet. But I will
not go
bet
all in. He will
pay a
raise.
little bit.
Let it build.
Raise to 625. Scooba with top pair here.
What is it? Oh, Efan, I'm going to donate to your cause, buddy.
He's going to come along.
How much does Steve have?
Not that much. These are bad chips. I need to rebuy anyway.
Fuck you, Efan.
Fuck you, oi! Hey, fuck you.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
I hope you got an ace in your hand.
Big pot so far. Biggest pot of the day. Trey with a lock on this one.
Yeah.
Flopping the set of jacks.
How about ace queen?
Turn ace. Remember the turn ace?
Me and
Trey?
Efan's gonna get me. I have a feeling he
He's gonna
gets
hump
there.
the table.
That's fucking it's justice.
I have a
Efan,
feeling
put ace
Efan
queen.
gets
guy
That'll
there.
chop
Yeah.
Trey's money.
Turn ace.
Efan with the open ender.
Efan gets there this hand.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
for
let's
sure.
go.
For sure.
9.
King.
9.
10. No, I'm kidding.
Ooh,
Almost.
oh my God, that's close. Ace. 9.
There's the 9.
Fuck yeah!
You got hump. You can't slap. You got hump.
I cannot do that.
I get my
You're a father. You got some baby.
Efan gets a little excited.
Adding 25.
And let's see Efan's reaction.
Yes, let's go.
The 9 gives him the straight. There's the reaction.
Yeah.
Don't break our table, Efan.
Straight draw
No,
and 2 to 1.
I'm a full pre-flop.
Wait a second.
Even it was
Wait a
KC.
second. Mike.
Yeah,
He
I'm a
only
full
called because
pre-flop.
it was me, and him having 2 to 1 had nothing to do with it. Along with the pot.
Trey,
It's like,
how many more of those until you rage quit this game?
huh?
How many more of those until you rage
It'd
quit?
have to take a couple more.
4 more?
4 more?
Is that 1 or 4 more? Or 4 total? Oh.
They do get progressively bigger.
Then he's quitting.
You asked for the 9. You try to do the whole anti-sweat thing, reverse.
I had a feeling it was getting there regardless.
Yeah.
So, I already knew it, but I was happy because I only had 2,000.
Okay. No justice for the set of jacks, is what I'm learning.
No justice.
do it. Let's do it.
Showed up right on time, Aaron. Right on time.
Right. Yeah. So happy.
That was actually perfect.
Yeah, he was ragging me. See, he's trying to reverse Juju everything. I got here on time. He was late, you know, and then he badgered me yesterday for being late because I missed one hand.
Well, I invited him late, so he's got a good excuse.
Yeah. Yeah.
You'd have been here on time otherwise.
Yes. I told him I
Well,
would
it's
be
a good
here.
thing you
in
weren't.
15
You wouldn't have got a
minutes.
chance
I
to
was not
stack
late.
me.
Even I take a call.
Say what you want about Eric, but he's always on time.
Yeah.
Like a month ago.
Serious.
Eric's always on time.
A week ago.
I rarely not.
Good name.
Yeah. I'm normally on time. I don't like being late.
That's your daughter's name?
Yeah, Suki.
Zefish now with the nut flush. Good guy from Zefish. We're going to see a lot more of Zefish, I
Lay
think.
straight down.
Even though he lives in the Dallas area, he said he wants to play a lot more streams.
Make sure it's sharp.
It's a tiny tattoo. It's not, I mean,
Hard.
do you want it to be an actual skull or the word skull?
Actual skull.
An actual skull, so yeah.
I can send
That
you
small is going to be, you know.
I can send you the Instagram of the guy that I use. He has a bunch of tiny little hand tats that are all shaded in it.
Send me.
So.
Skull wants to get a tattoo. I bet Sophie and Steven wouldn't be too thrilled at that.
Yeah.
I wonder if Nina would like that. I don't know. I mean, Skull getting a tattoo?
Nick game next hand?
Hell yeah.
Not.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
T1000 with the pocket fives. Pair of 10s for Kipling. Backdoor flush possibilities, but can't like it. Bottom pair. Can like it a little bit more, as he's got the only possibility for a flush draw and a lock on this hand. T1000 needing a 5-ball. Skull, no chance. So Mr. Kipling will win another one.
Trey, I knew that set was going down.
I just do.
They just feel it.
Yeah. They had to do it.
How much?
The poker gods had to do it. Yeah. They had to do it.
Knit game number 1. You know how it works. Everybody gets knit button. Win a hand, you must show your winning hand to give the knit button back to the dealer. Last person with the knit button in front of them will pay a knit tax in the form of a splash pot, $500. The very
We're
next.
doing a $50 knit button.
Actually.
Each one goes up by 100.
If it gets checked all around. Or each knit game.
Each knit game. So the next knit game's 550, 650, 7.
Oh, yeah. Mike will hate that.
Skull Mike lost the knit game 3 times yesterday. 3 times.
The person who loses needs
But
to
still won in the game. Believe he did have the lowest VPIP yesterday, too.
What's the bet? Fold.
Scooba looking to heat up a little bit. Look at the equity there, 51 to 49. It's anybody's hand here. Mr. Kipling with the flush possibilities.
Just soak them overnight in it and then let them dry out.
Yeah, I could do that.
It'd be perfect.
You were supposed to bet
So
that, my friend.
Scuba's ace is good here.
5-20. 25.
He's going to bluff with the best hand here. And take it down. Scooba's going to show his ace.
Got me beat.
6 and give the knit button back. With almost 800 people watching already on this Friday afternoon, let's go ahead and do it. It's time for roll call. Let me know where you're tuning in from all over the world. I'll try to give you a shout out. Time for roll call.
I'll never pay a knit tax in my life.
Wow, I hope that's true.
Someone said that
never
the
have.
other day,
I never
too,
have.
and they were the next person.
Well,
I have
if I
never-
knew that, I would have called.
Ethan, I have never,
Okay.
I believe it. I believe
ever,
Okay.
ever.
That's good information.
I've been playing
Thank you
poker
for
as long
that.
as you've been alive. Pretty close.
And you never. Wow, that's such impressive.
I will say, I believe him when he says
I believe him.
it. I do believe him.
I mean, that's good. That's
If I have, I don't remember it. I'll put it that way.
I also believe that statement.
Yeah, yeah.
Mr. Kipling playing a lot of hands here. Flops the open ender here.
Check.
The kid's king jack. And it checks all the way around. Now a pair for Mr. Kipling.
When's your next comedy show?
Let's go with just king high here.
Nothing planned for the near future. No, it's on the back burner for now.
Gonna lay it down. Will Mr. Kipling show?
I got
He does, then he will get rid of his knit button.
time commitment.
Craig Wilson watching with his daughter in Cumbria, North
Sound like
England. How you
fear
doing?
from a man who's fearless.
Gotta love a
Yikes.
dad and daughter watching the Lodge live stream. Nicholas West from Albuquerque, home of Walter White. Robert Samora, home from San Antonio.
That was a two-tone comedy.
It cancels out.
That was,
Kiwi Colleen with a $20 super chat. Kiwi Colleen, you please do not do that. I thank you so much.
God
I've
damn.
been asking for a show for a while. I'm tired of hearing it.
You do not have to do that, Kiwi Colleen. That
We can
is,
support you very well.
we love you.
Guy moved here
But
for
thank you.
comedy, he says, and just
Ludus from
goes
France.
for poker.
Robert Samara from San Antonio, home of Lodge Card Club.
Oh,
M. Singh from San Diego.
Didn't realize.
Chris from Tennessee. Danny from Henderson, Nevada.
I don't want to hear
Bentley from Pura, Maine. Rerun from Los Angeles. I'll do some more here in a minute. Heads up, Zefish and T1000 both with their knit buttons. Couple hearts and a gut shot, a little combo draw for T1000. T1000 will fire out a half-size pot bet here. 1,500. The fish does have the ace of hearts in his hand, a pretty key card there. Contemplating making this call. This is what the knit game does, folks. Many have lost thousands to win hundreds. Trademark Slick Rick. Looks like he wants to make this call, but he realizes what's going to happen on the turn. So it's not so much the $1,500. He's only got 3,000 behind, so maybe he's thinking about putting it all in here.
Seems like eights.
He's going to lay it down.
Go ahead, Alex.
Chuk from Kansas City, Daniel from San Antonio, Wendy from Indianapolis, Yves from France, Nice, France, Mahi from the UK, Nottingham. He's a sheriff out there. He's the sheriff of Nottingham. Eric is in chat. David from Philadelphia, the city of brotherly love. Asa from Manchester, England. I used to live in Manchester, New Hampshire.
Any pair.
Yeah.
Mike from Maine. Billy from Corvallis, Oregon. Eric from Istanbul. Joe from California. Dontre's a Yinzer. He's from Pittsburgh. Ad Scooter from Pine Bluff, Arkansas. Hook 'em horns, baby. They're going to beat Suey Pig tomorrow. Thomas from Glassboro, New Jersey. Thank you all for tuning in. Aussie Pride from Down Under in Sydney. Four ways to a flop. Two pair for Trey. Scooba, the only one in this hand already without a knit button, so.
You ever gonna let me forget that? Yeah.
I follow that.
Mano y mano.
Let's see if Efan continues here and fires out. He does not.
Probably
and
good.
Trey is going to get rid of his knit button.
My goodness. Unexpected result.
I was going to get into it again with you guys in a three-way, and I just thought, you know what? They're no fun in a three-way. These two fucking guys.
Hey, Lodge Card Club tonight, the Lucky Table giveaway from 7 p.m. to midnight.
Oh, shit.
I'd have beat you, Trey.
They're going to choose the
got
lucky,
me? Oh, yeah.
lucky table every hour.
Jack.
Each player at that winning table will receive $100. Then they'll draw for a high card,
Oh, is that the delivery?
Yeah.
That's
and that
amazing.
person will win an additional $300. $6,000 will be given away
Thank you very much.
between last week and this week. So the lucky table giveaway,
This boy going.
every hour a table will be drawn from 7 p.m.
Thanks.
My button, Clayton, and I can't play it.
to midnight. So
How does payment work?
3,000 this week, 3,000 last week is what we've given away. And then tomorrow, the lucky seat giveaway from 7 p.m. to midnight. That will be tomorrow. Prizes between $20 and $200 every 15 minutes. So Lodge Card Club is the place to play as the fish flops two pair.
I'm all in.
I'm all out.
Cool.
Someone's got a flush draw.
The kid top here
Straight draw. Oh, two.
in trouble. The fish,
Give me a spade.
Back door.
two pair.
Back door, both draw.
Yeah,
and,
let's
and
go.
the front door, both draw.
Ten of spades turn for the sweat.
It's kind of fun.
There's a spade.
Always
Yeah, there's always.
The kid with some outs now. Does not happen. Zefish will get rid of his knit button. And it looks like he will win a rather large part. 21 hands in. Hey, if you want to play on the Lodge live stream, reach out to that man. That's Skull Mike. That's his third grade school picture. We are booking for December right now. So reach out to Skull on his Instagram or Twitter at SkullMikePoker, or email him at the email address skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. Let him know when you're going to be in town. Start the conversation. One thing, though, say it with me, folks.
Should be it there.
We could make you a star.
It looks like it. Oh, and there were 3.
Heading on 2.
Thank you.
3 or 4. Scooba still has his button.
Still in our first knit game of the day.
Oh,
Come now. Come now. Come now.
Nice overhead view. Who still has their knit buttons? Efan, the kid, and Skull Mike. Could Skull Mike lose another knit game?
Camus, please.
T1000 just ordered a bottle of Camus. Why not? It's Friday. It's legal.
JC, I was gonna get one. Do you mind if we share?
Let's chop it.
Awesome.
100 each, and then Safi can keep the rest.
Perfect.
Cool.
That was really good, wasn't it?
Leort says Camus needs to pay the lodge.
Oh,
That's funny.
the key.
Merry Christmas.
The kid with his famous hand, ace queen suited.
Merry Christmas. I remember I went all in for the first hand that session.
Pocket sixes for the man from UK,
Like
Mr. Kipling.
what's the dealer's name? Tom, right? Tom played that session. I remember that session. No,
Yeah, cool.
it was the last session of that table. It was like the Christmas Eve too. It's like yeah.
Mr. Kipling makes the call, slightly ahead of the kid here.
Go on, you say Merry Christmas.
Left and right.
Yeah. It's quite
That's not the worst flop for ace.
too good for you. Last time you flopped
low
the nut
cards,
flush, you remember that?
He's hoping for like a
still
10.
lose.
Yes, I remember that.
That's not the worst card.
Efan reminding him.
You do good. Even you flop the nut flush, you still could lose.
Mr. Kipling,
What'd you have? Remy cover?
No, I don't
I think
think.
you have a little bit more than me.
is going to almost stack the kid. The kid will, from our graphics, will still have about $200 remaining. M1000 says T1000 say 100 each. Yes, he did. You about choked today when I had to pay $3.29 for apple juice.
So just short stack the Nick game for a while.
There you go. I like that. I like
Just
that.
go all in.
Yeah.
Just yeah, you're on the straddle. Just straddle. That straddle.
And I have no fold equity.
That's
Not that I
good.
do anyway.
But you
do
get
it
you get
25
more
though.
action, man. So anytime you
Wait, am I on this?
Last stream Mr. Kipling was on, he let his mother
you
know
can do that
so she could watch in the UK.
straddle.
Oh, right.
Can you just open it?
I asked him today, did you let your mom know about today? He said no, because I lost a lot of money last stream. Didn't want his mom watching again. Avert your eyes. Cumulative winnings, Mr. Kipling winning 4,500. Zefish, Efan, the only other winners.
250?
Scooba throwing the early party down 47-20.
Okay.
Bad Poker says, how tall is
Oh, you
Clayton?
can just pull.
He's the tallest deal in the country. He goes about 6'9". He can be sitting at table 4 in the main room and actually deal to table 3. That's how long his arms are.
Is that Allen, right?
Yeah.
You want to throw me 100?
1100.
That sounds friendly. Wow.
All right,
I haven't looked yet.
you're probably a favorite.
Ooh, pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good.
What do you got, 250?
You know what? If you double out from him, you got $25 plenty from me too.
No nip button.
Atta boy.
Let's go.
The kid all in again, 3rd time in a row.
Yeah, keep it
I'm
low.
still live. Club. 7 clubs one
juice.
time.
Yeah.
So far, so good.
7 clubs.
Juice.
7 clubs.
Yes.
Skip it.
Ship
And the king
Thank you.
for the kid.
Thanks for the free money.
Let's go.
Will get rid of his knit button.
You got a bounty on your head, man. Efan, 25 bucks a whack.
So it's either Skull or Efan going to pay the tax.
Yes.
I saw him take it out of his pocket after he collected me and yours money. He took an extra $25 chip and put it in his stack. He didn't tell the floor about it, though.
rolling
But
balance.
he whispered to himself,
Broke the rules.
this is for stacking Trey.
Let's go.
Put it in.
Efan, is it a rolling bounty?
What?
If I do him like 10 times, it's $25 a pop.
The kid adds on now 3,000. Typically in the knit game, if you still have your knit button, you wait to add on. That is the pro play that many players will do. They will keep a relatively shorter stack if they still have their knit button. Then once the knit button is gone,
My goodness. they
go ahead and add on.
Button or something. I don't know. Force me to
Pro play, pro tip if you ever play on the stream. Efan with the Gretzky hand. He could make Skull Mike pay the knit tax here.
Out.
Skull must play some defense. But doesn't get much to do it with.
I fold.
He folds.
I guess we're going to get to see how good Efan's running.
Trey makes the call. This is a fair fight.
9, 10, ace-jack. All right, I like it. 9, 9.
I have a feeling I'm actually going to win this one. I think so.
I have that feeling too.
Yeah, I think the jack comes.
They're going to rip it one time.
You feel shit.
There's the ace.
My bad.
9's coming, though, Efan.
Oh, that was.
Efan looking for a 9.
Oh, the nuts. That's amazing.
There's the flush for Trey.
Nice hand, Trey.
And Skull Mike breathes a sigh of relief. He will not lose the knit game yet.
You
Oh, I got my chips back. I'm even.
You do not collect
Yeah.
$25.
What?
Very good.
What?
I see you, Lenny, out there. Brian. Jim Bonnix, the Oprah of Chatsville. How's everybody doing today? Pink chip in play. That's $5,000, folks. Yellow chips, $1,000. Purple chips are $500.
Can't wait till Scooba gets
Red
fired
chips
up
are
here.
$100. Green chips, $25, and the red chips are $5.
I'm laying in the weeds, bro.
Night vision goggles, fucking helmet on.
Hey.
Just fucking.
I'm just picking out my.
He's just looking.
I'm picking out my tells right now, bro.
Who's it gonna be?
Just wait. I'm picking out my tells, and it's coming. It's gonna be special, Trey. It's gonna be special.
I know it is. I know
it's coming.
I know it is.
That's discipline right there.
It's not discipline. This is, it's pretty unbelievable. I play any 2 cards.
Yeah,
Except
And I've folded about 8 hands in a row because I can't even play those. That's what this is like right now. But it's okay.
Must be tough, yeah.
I'm reading the room.
The
while
kid
while
with
I
big
wait.
slick.
Trey's got it right. I'm like Elmer Fudd back there with my big old bazooka gun. Waiting.
Just waiting for that little West Clean weather. Show me face.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
I swear I won't push you out. What are you doing, dude? You just got to battle with us. Got to battle.
Skull, you know that graph thing in the bottom left-hand corner where it says like knit fuck? I think that might be, I think it might be you. Holy smokes.
Here it comes, boys.
Does that, his hat spelled backwards says knit-offs, right? Something like that? Yeah. Knit-offs, am I right?
Good observation.
Yeah, I just caught on to, all I can see is the knit part from my view.
The kid makes the call with Big Slick. Trey gets out of the way, so this could end the knit game.
MAGA hat and give it back to him.
Yeah, he does need that back. I mean, if that's a
I
MAGA,
know on
if
the
that's a
stream
MAGA
it
hat, I'll
probably
proudly
says something
pick it up and give it back to him.
But he was told that he had to CGI out
This is a MAGA hat, bro. Put
the
that back
MAGA
in.
from it.
And the knit game will end
Okay, right now? Yeah, give me a sec.
What?
as long as Efan shows his winning hand here. The knit game will
You sound
end.
like you're in better spirits today, Mike.
I'll bear it.
Yesterday you were grumpy.
He's just happy about the hands.
I wasn't
he's
grumpy
received so far
yesterday.
today. He's on
I'm not
Clayton's
grumpy
executive
now.
list for Christmas.
God.
The kid fires out here, 600.
It's what dreams are made of.
That must
You know how many people around America could wish they could sit
be
in that
sitting
seat?
in that seat in that moment.
Yeah, you gotta be thankful, man. Just fold it.
You know, at first I didn't understand.
This is next level knit game right here. Clock.
I like it. I like it. I like it.
Clock?
Sir, there has
Clock.
Not enough time? Okay.
Clock.
No, okay, we'll wait. We'll give. He earned it. He earned it sometime more.
Skull Mike calls clock on
Where
Efan
are we at? Where's the speed bump?
because they're the last two with their knit buttons. The kid does not have his knit button, even though it says
Nah, you should just fold.
the red dot by his name. He just no longer has his knit button.
But I try to find a call here.
No, just lay it down, man.
You know, if he folds, there's a 0% chance he wins.
Yeah.
But if he calls,
He's gonna fold. The kid just saved Skull
You're
Mike.
bluffing, you should show it.
it would be good for the game. I admit
Yeah,
it.
I don't know. I'm actually not sure if I was bluffing or not, so yeah,
Give it best hand.
Skull Mike.
pretty sure.
I thought he was paying the knit tax. He got saved by
Did not have a pair.
the kid, and there's the V-Pips, T1000, 50%.
I had a very under
Skull Mike, 16% more than a dead man. Oh my God.
So you're not sure either. Right?
I'm not sure. Either.
Check was probably in order. Damn it.
You play so good. Okay, you play so good. Cannot beat you. If you had a non-pair there, you play too good. You could call 3-bet, you call on a straight made board with the ace high, then you bluff the river, you play perfect against my hand. There's nothing I can do.
You know, at first I didn't understand why Efan was such a big celebrity, but like
I raised.
I understand more every time I play with him.
It's quite funny.
So is a 450.
If that's the case, like he had ace king, ace queen there, that's too good.
Skull? No more seats. He's too good.
Charlie, you're banned. Fuck out. Get the fuck out of here.
I play perfect all the time.
Yeah.
Except for that 40K pot where you folded. Like,
Against a shot, yeah.
The kid again with Big Slick, 2 hands in a row.
Xuan was thankful for that.
She was.
Trey with the diaper, the clean diaper, but it is a diaper nonetheless.
I'm not going to go down the dark path
Why not?
because there was just so little hope, and it was such a dark path.
You had no scuba lamp. You needed your scuba oars.
You're such a dark tunnel.
$935 people watching, and did I mention This week, we had 2 celebrations. Monday the 11th, we celebrated our 4th anniversary of the Lodge live stream. And the very next day, we hit 200,000 subscribers.
Wow, this is shocking.
The kid has had at least 1 king in his hand the last 4 hands.
Putting a monitor
He's got 2 in his hand now, the Cowboys.
where it's a monitor for the leaderboard of the streams while it's going. So if you're down, 15K, you look up and it's just red 15 with your name next to it. Just like,
It's obvious. Everybody knows.
I know, but it's
Like we do enough needling here, the viewers see it, that live stats. That's
yeah.
It's a little distracting. 'Cause then we're like,
All in from the kid.
okay, it's okay. I don't love it. It's okay.
Zefish will fold, and the kid has won
I heard this
3 in a row. He's going to show this time, his Cowboys.
eventually.
That should happen.
That was a bad read on my part.
You know what else is coming up? November 30th.
Nobody sent the one that they wanted.
Slick Rick,
A6.
I had a
6th
I can do it.
anniversary, work anniversary
I'll put it right
at
in
Lodge
there.
Card Club. 6 years. I've been affiliated
Dougie Fresh.
with Lodge Card Club. It's hard to believe. I'm one of the oldest employees. Not in age, but in tenure. Both in age and in tenure, I should say. The double whammy. I think there's only 3 people here who have been here longer than Slick Rick. T1000 this time with the Cowboys. And finally, we don't see the kid in a hand. Nut flush possibilities for T1000. Doesn't like the ace, though. Has a little combo draw to go along with his pair of kings. T1000 has one of Skull Mike's $33 toothpicks. If you look at Skull's hat, it says Austin, but read it backwards. NIT and stop there. Over to Mr. Kipling. He will lay it down. His pair and flush opportunities. He had a combo draw himself. T1000 will take it down. Still in the knit game.
It was a very, very pretty hand.
It's either Efan or Skull Mike, as we see.
Doubled.
Great shot of the studio. Is Safi knitting back there?
Quad 10s and above.
We should make that happen today.
Yeah, I think it's eligible here.
It could happen.
She is. What is she knitting me my Christmas
What
gift?
happens if it's against
Maybe
you
some
and-
socks.
That's good.
I take it all, and I send Ethan a nice Christmas present.
Thank you.
Knit 1, pearl 2. Knit 1, pearl 2.
Safi. Alan, you ready?
All in.
Oh, yeah.
Skull going all in.
All in.
Trying to end the knit game right here with the ladies.
1270.
It's close, Skull.
Not even close.
The nip button's making me crazy.
The kid contemplating playing some defense. He makes the call. Skull in good shape.
I had King 7 clubs. Almost did. King 7 clubs.
Good news.
Should have known Mike's the biggest nit.
Not today. Not yet.
Yeah, King 7 clubs would have been good. I should have.
Club or king?
Club?
Club?
The kid needs a king.
Thank you.
No king. Skull will win the pot, double up, and not have to pay the knit tax. That'll be Efan.
Well, he's been sitting over there folding 28 times, and you gotta know he's right there.
There's
Let's get a slow-mo view as we get that pot correct. Let's look at Safi in the back. Slow-mo
Perfect player, something like that.
of her knitting.
That's my middle name.
Gotta love it.
oh, nice.
I wonder what she's knitting. What do you think she's knitting in? I need to hear it in chat. Let me know what you think Safi is knitting.
What are y'all drinking, JC?
It's a good name.
Good wine?
Camus.
Camus, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good stuff.
Yeah, I'll probably throw it in
Ah, the one
my
so-
son's name somewhere.
Bill Garner says it's not knitting, it's needlepoint. Okay,
Nope.
I believe you. Cumulative winnings, Mr. Kipling up 41.55. Zefish, Trey, and Skull now the only other winners. Scuba's still throwing the party.
Don't be like that.
We'll see.
Skull. Don't be like that.
Why? It's not for everybody.
Society is not going in that direction. That's
Marriage and kids are the best thing that'll ever happen to you.
Don't listen to him.
Well, what is that why? Because of marriage and because of society?
Well, it's just less likely these days, you know. I think it'll
Find
happen.
a nice Christian one.
Yeah, Midwestern.
That's a.
All in.
Skull once again goes all in, trying to win the splash pot that Efan provided for losing the knit game.
Open jam. What is
No
going on?
defense.
I know, it pisses me off.
No defense.
But I mean, like
Forgot
against the
about this
knit,
one.
what are you going to do? You got to
do
fold
anything
against the
with
knit.
Need wins.
Will the kid defend again?
Hey, man, I'm watching him.
He's only today.
Yeah, only today. He's not always super knit. He's got a little game in him.
Okay.
Today, he's a knit. He's wearing the hat. I already told you.
Not close. Not even close.
Oh, I had 10
T1000 with the dirty diaper, and Skull is going to win
You folded 10 jack?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
the splash pot.
Too good.
I see Stephen Reisman in chat. How you doing, Stephen Reisman? He says she's knitting a diaper for Slick. A knitted diaper. Interesting.
You guys play any tournament poker or not?
We're working
really?
on this thing, right? It's coming.
No tournament poker at this table?
Next, it'll be Jack Queen.
When?
Jack Queen.
Just in general?
Only one person plays tournament poker here. Right?
5-8 suited.
Easy jam.
Oh, I see. Yeah. The tricky one. Yeah, I like that.
Easy jam.
Easy jam.
Easy game.
Over 1,000 people watching us right now. We appreciate each and every one of you for tuning in. We're on usually 4 times a week, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Must be real bad.
Usually 3 p.m. Central, but not.
I've never seen you fold
Ever.
any hand.
Ever. At that,
Not tomorrow.
If you saw
We'll be on a little bit
you'd
later
think you
tomorrow
saw
night
it
for
like
some
that.
tournament poker.
I believe you.
The art of poker.
you right now. Who knows?
I'm following Skull's lead, man. I'm watching him. He just like, man, it's a, you know, it's a 1-8 thing. It's a 1-8 thing, bruh. Can't believe you're not ready for another one, man. Come on,
So what's that? I didn't eat much today. Let me
loosened up.
give me a second. Give me a second.
All right.
That's his breakfast.
I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get
Oh, a
there.
little breakfast.
Efan with the bullets here.
Life, bro. Marriage and kids is the best thing you'll ever do. This golf, fishing, doing whatever you do, you know, yoga and shit.
How many
Handstands
wives?
on a golf
Like,
course.
at least 2.
It's
Yeah, I'm gonna.
it's
I'm
not
gonna
even
become.
comparable.
Is it Mormon?
500.
You would be a good Mormon.
The Mormons, yeah. You get
I
7
might
wives,
join
and 20
that
kids.
cult first.
You would be a good Mormon.
Yeah.
You would be a good Mormon. What the hell?
It's better mano a mano, bro.
Oh my God.
Yes, yes. You find the right wife. You let her do what she wants. Just make sure you're well funded when you do it, so that she can do whatever she wants, and you can do what you want.
JC's always going to stay well funded.
That's yeah. I got 2 kids. They'd fight with you about that. If you were
Efan's aces are going to
10
hold.
years younger, I'd introduce you to my daughter.
Yikes.
I appreciate that.
Relax, Scooba.
Let me just check.
She'd outsmart you though, bro.
Yeah. What's she?
She's all.
So I got the answer. Safi is cross-stitching,
Yeah.
I had lots of
and
good
she's
winners.
cross-stitching
She's all
an
out to be a
ornament.
traveling nurse. I bet it ends up turning into medical school at some point. Something tells me. So, we'll see.
Clara in chat says T1000 will marry her. Wow.
50 on.
Who lost the Nick game?
Me.
You want to play again?
Oh, I never even saw. I didn't even pay attention to the knit money going in the pot. Wow, should have played that freaking 7-deuce offsuit.
No, it was your Jack 10.
That was your Jack 10.
Oh, was
That
it the
your
Jack
best
10 hand?
Yeah. That was the 500.
very
Then there
similar.
was the Jack.
Oh next time you see me getting ready to
Scuba
fold.
waking up with
I
crabs, which
I
is
grew
never a good
busy
thing.
kinda
Scuba
like
has
on
not
the
played
wall.
many
I was
hands.
doing something. What was I doing?
Does it say knit on your hat or does it say idiot?
It says Travis, I'm stupid, fucking idiot Matthews on it.
Did I miss something? People in chat saying Efan folded the aces? I thought he won that pot. Did I miss that?
We're
Bring
gonna
it in.
check,
Bring it on the strong here,
we're gonna
Clayton.
check
This is
dark.
us.
We're gonna check dark.
Feel it. This is us. Look at that.
We're gonna check dark.
Look at them special cards. 250.
Snap.
I must have missed it.
Yeah, you gotta give me something better to. I can't.
Yeah, I can't
I
get you
can't help you with that.
Ah, you're
Yeah, I
supposed to
thought you
bet
could help
back.
anything.
What is wrong with you?
Man,
Scuba's crabs hold up here.
catching strays. I need some defense.
It goes check, check, and Scuba's going to win this pot. I take that back. He folded.
Something like that.
What was it winning hand? 3 deuce?
Threes.
I missed
Yeah,
it.
it was something like that.
Threes.
He
The
needs to win a
crabs,
hand.
bro.
I
You ever
mean,
wake up with the
he's just
crabs
been
and not feel
sitting
good
there,
about it, JC?
Not winning. You gotta lift the spirit up. You know?
Ah,
You got to get your life.
Yeah,
going.
wait till he gets
go.
back.
2000.
Wait, yeah, go to the bathroom or whatever.
Yeah. Go to the bathroom now.
Just don't take a shit.
Put on a $1,000 knit button and everybody add in 10 grand. Let's go.
CB says I was too busy talking about sewing.
Relax.
Every now and then we do try to have a little fun here. I apologize. I'll get right back into it.
Like 3 or 4 hours. Come on.
It's true.
It always finds a way.
It'll get there.
It does find a way. Everyone had 20K in front
I
of
like the
them
slow
yesterday.
climb for my soul.
Yeah.
Close to 20K.
Ludus says is the Mayhem Poker Series will we live stream some of the events? Yes, we will live stream some of the events
225.
for sure. Especially the main event.
Fucking
That one's
fold
for
on
sure.
those. Come on. That's his jackpot hand.
A lot of tournament streams coming your way during the Mayhem Poker Series.
Jackpot?
Can't miss the jackpot hand.
Oh, he's in there.
What's the action here?
75, 225.
225, yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
What'd you say? All in?
Not yet.
Thought I heard all in.
700.
Nobody fucks with the kid. Why is it always like that? Oh, wait. Let him see a hand.
T1000 with the aces this time. He's got his glass of wine, his toothpick. He's already eaten, and now he's got dessert.
You know?
Pocket aces.
Oh, I feel like I'm watching on YouTube now. And I looked down and I heard Mike's voice.
He's got the French connection working. See, like Grand Marnier.
The kid 4-bets here. Here comes the 5-bet.
Meek's gonna make the call.
He does not.
Skull's gonna fold.
Just flat calls here with the aces.
This boy's gambling. The cold call. He's in there. Let's go. Let's go.
We're waiting for you.
He's in there.
We had your hand. We were sitting there forever. Man.
What you got?
We tried. We tried, bro.
4 ways to this flop.
Oh, geez. So when does golf season end over here?
There is no end. There is no end.
You go through the winter?
Checks to T1000 with the bullets.
Yeah, so we played, all the way through the winter.
Wow.
Yeah, the winter here's not, I mean, there might
It's
be
not bad,
a couple,
but
2 weeks,
yeah.
3 weeks where it's kind of
That's
like,
it,
I'm
yeah.
not going out there for golf.
Yeah,
those
the
kind of
freezing
days,
cold.
but most of the
Otherwise,
winter-
all year long. What do you play?
Gonna fire out 1100, it looks like, into 2800.
I've been in Austin
Make that 1200
3 years.
and folds
New York, I was
all the way around.
Oh my God.
and then
everyone's
lived in
snap
New York
folds?
City, New York,
Give me
West
a turn.
Virginia.
Give me a turn.
Give him a turn.
Give me a turn. Give me a turn.
I moved
How
here.
Oh my God!
6'7"?
Oh my God! Yeah. I couldn't believe that neither of these guys have a real. I should.
They rabbit hunted. Trey would have hit the straight and cracked the aces had he made the call.
Zero emotion from Trey.
Jesus.
Why'd you do it to yourself?
Ah, that boy played good. I fucking made.
I wish I
oh.
could send you some sweats like that.
Yeah, that was a nice one. Heading on 2.
I bring it in nice.
You give me 8 deuce.
Are we doing
Yeah, 9-3.
Yes. Yeah, we are. Yep.
I've been getting tilted lately.
Knit game number 2, folks.
I
Let's
wish
bring
I was
out the knit
deeper.
buttons.
I wish I was deeper.
Let's just go up.
Bring them out, bring them out, bring them out.
God.
Even 5, we'll go up 50.
TN Host says that's how you play aces, Efan. I'm going to have to go back and review that hand.
500.
No, it's just
500.
Can't do it midstream, but
500 taps.
I don't play.
I'll review that hand.
Oh,
Hundreds, thousands of
500.
500 Nick game.
It goes up
Looks like they're going to play a $500
So it's 500.
knit splash.
Okay.
I haven't looked.
Got a bet.
Right, or-
Yeah,
Sure,
God,
about
yeah.
Yeah.
You can easily check that one back.
I
too.
know. I
Seven
thought
aces
about
or-
it.
God.
No, look, I don't have no
Yeah,
idea.
punish.
Punt it. Max Payne if he
Fucking
checks.
punish if he checks that back.
Max Payne.
That boy don't want to lose 2 in a row.
Cool.
That boy don't want to lose 2 in a row.
I was so tilted when I saw them both snap fold.
Efan lost the first knit game.
Tilted when you saw the 5.
Skull Mike with the bullets. They went from T1000 to Skull Mike.
JC's snap calling me and I have 7 high.
We've seen the aces a few times tonight already through 34 hands.
Yeah, but like
Efan's had them. T1000's had them. Now Skull's had them.
Probably had ace
I
deuce.
think maybe one other time we saw him too.
These dudes though.
Yeah, perfect turn, you know?
He snap calls all hands that beat me.
Stole my move, bro.
He has 0 hands in that spot that he doesn't call my shove with.
Scooba hates folding. Just hasn't gotten much to work with today. He's one of the most action players that we see on the stream. Loves to play.
Oh, I called there.
Different
That's
story.
dumb.
I got a baby shoved.
Those hands that will put people on tilt if they win.
Huh? Oh, I was going to beat you, bro. I had Jack 5 of hearts.
Skull shows his aces.
I was going to beat you. It was going to come 3 hearts on the flop. You were dead.
I don't think 700 was
Dead to
too
me.
much.
I'm telling you, I was coming.
I
Knew you
didn't
had
too
it.
much.
That was so easy to read,
Position,
though. I had a read on you.
Nobody.
It's like,
Nobody's home. The fuck?
Timothy Swire, greetings from the Great White North.
tricking me.
How you doing,
Fuck
Timothy?
you guys.
Binked it.
Good
Fucking
luck to
bitches in here
Liort's daughter. Somehow I think
Bitches.
Tito's going to make something good happen
You can get really cheap
for your daughter there. Tito's a great man
Spurs games. I just went for the
Yeah,
first
I saw
time.
your Instagram.
Did you see Wemby go for
and a
50?
great company.
That was nuts.
I went last week.
And
it was
Jordan
like,
went for
Where'd you go
what,
with?
42 or 43 on the other
lady.
side.
Nice. Ooh,
That was
lady.
crazy.
lady.
Ooh, it's a lady.
He hit 8 out of 16 from threes. He's unbelievable. That height, that wingspan. Oh, man, that's,
Yeah, that's what the French do.
yeah.
Could you call a jam pre-flop, JC?
Maybe.
Oh, sorry.
I'll know after the stream.
Should have fucking trapped there.
Perfect.
Fucking trapped.
I like it.
Just chef's
I like
kiss.
it a lot, actually.
Trapping the Nick
Like
game?
fish and chips, bro. Peanut butter and jelly,
Hot that
ham and
shit.
cheese,
Huh?
all goes together. Like a pure blend. Like that wine. Good.
Mr. Kipling with pocket sixes, 3 bets here to 700 over to T1000.
I like Camus. The price is
T1000 is going to come along.
Right?
It's good.
Surely it's
And
It's like
Scooba
$100 in the store and
dying to play a hand,
50, 180.
He knows the owner. He's paid to say that.
but he will fold.
Paid to say that.
What?
You're paid to say that.
Heads up,
Good John.
Mr. Kipling and T1000, top 2
About the price.
for T1000.
I went in the restaurant today, actually,
Looking pretty
and
good.
it looks pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went in there today, and we're almost there, boys.
Gonna be open for Thanksgiving?
Hopefully. Hopefully.
Oh, shit. I'll come here for Thanksgiving.
Fuck.
So, JC, there's a guy at the gym that I work out with that
Pause.
Just do a free meal promotion.
he owns a THC
one
company,
week free meal.
and he makes a
Free
beverage
for
called Dank,
all large
D-A-N-K.
players.
And he's got like a grape lemonade, raspberry lemonade, regular lemonade, and
Not even a C-bet from the 8-6
It's 100
suited.
milligram THC,
Pocket sixes.
Pocket sixes?
Kind of smashed you.
100
So.
milligram, kick you in the nuts. So I told him for golf, it really helps to get that little buzz going to, it's like swing lube. So he started making them in a 2-ounce bottle. JC, I'll bring you some.
What's that? What is it?
2-ounce bottle of Dank.
Dank?
Dank.
It's a
D-A-N-K.
THC drink.
It's a
And how
THC
many
drink.
milligrams are in the 2-ounce bottle?
So what he did was take the same formula, got the small bottle for it. So you can figure it out, right? 20-ounce bottle. So you got
Eric Robbins, I'll give you a shout out.
Little shots.
The wife of Eric
It's a
Robbins.
shooter, but one on the front.
How you
one
doing?
on the back's all you
This
need.
is Slick Rick.
It'll jack you up. Mellow
Does
you
it
out.
have anything else in it?
No, it's just a lemonade.
Seltzer,
lemonade, whatever. Yeah.
Skull Mike with 40% to a royal flush in his hand. And Scuba says, I'm in the small blind. I still got to look at my cards and see if I want to make this call. He cannot make the call. Scuba's getting a
Yeah,
little
but I'll bring you some.
steamed that he
He's got
can't
little
play any
8-packs of
hands.
2-ounce bottles.
Do they have to stay cold?
Calling, Trey?
Sorry?
Do they have to
No,
stay
no, no.
cold?
It's shelf stable.
$75.
So you can just throw it in your golf bag?
You just throw it in your golf bag, and then when you get there, just throw it on ice or whatever, because it tastes better on ice. But I mean, you smell it so strong.
Yeah,
He had to
I like
start
that.
producing at night because in the neighborhood that his warehouse is in, the smell was so strong during the day that people were complaining about the smell. But yeah, it's legit. He's the same guy that makes the only THC sugar packet that there is.
Okay.
So you can take a sugar packet, add it to your iced tea or to whatever. I'm not a big weed guy or anything like that, but
I am.
I do find
That sounds like a nice
T1000.
option.
I do find
But
that
does it improve your performance?
absolutely 100% because you're relaxed. You're not amped up. You're more mellow. Your swing is so smooth.
This is all about the enhancements.
I mean, I dropped
One of the
50 bucks
great
on my
lines
golf
of the
game
stream.
today. Had one on the front, one on the back, and just
Scuba, I'm not a big weed guy. T1000, I am.
For the
a couple hours. Get
An upgrade.
Yeah, hour and a half.
It's okay.
2 hours in there. Yeah, right in there.
I really like liquid.
You know, so one on the front, one on the back, 4-hour round.
I tried it.
Just-
I tried it recently, but like
The
maybe
liquid?
I had a low dose of it. 'Cause it, like
liquid.
didn't even affect me.
What's that?
I love tea.
I had a THC seltzer.
You have a really
So
good
there's
tolerance.
one at Total Wine and More
could be
called
it.
High Boy. That's actually really good.
Total Wine, how could they sell THC?
Yeah, they sell it, Total Wine and More. It's called High Boy. Yeah, they've got a whole aisle
You
of
can
it.
sell that in Texas?
They got a whole aisle of it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's 5% THC and 10% CBD, I think is what's in a High Boy.
Oh, you, my buddy. Oh,
It's my friend.
It's on me. My apologies.
pal.
My apologies, sir. I saw that in front of Charlie. I'm like, fuck,
Rick,
well, that was
where's the
Charlie.
camera? Rick, if you can see these
You're
hands, you
folding
gotta
with the
tell
nib
them
on it,
people
dude?
that it's not
Fuck,
me.
dude.
It's the cards.
I see him, Scuba.
Unbelievable.
Steve, it's not about the cards.
No Drake
Play anything.
November.
Bro,
Wants to book
bro, I
4
do
shows in
play anything.
November.
I truly do. But
It's rough out there.
you'll watch this back, and you'll see you go, what the hell? It'll blow your mind.
So fucked.
I kid you not.
The fuck? I fold. This is so fucked.
To be fair, I didn't really follow the action in that hand. It was like the end of the
Sitting down in
night.
that bottom left
I was
corner of the
drinking, I
graph
was
with
eating
skull right
sushi,
like
and
a
then
man.
all of a sudden, like all this stuff was happening. And I was
You
like,
see me
Farthest thing from
get Jake the way he was eating the sushi with the
yeah.
Oh yeah, it'll turn around.
you're like, that is
Or
not.
not.
That's not how you do it.
It'll appear.
What you
It'll
say that
appear to
does
turn
not
around at
ranch
some
people.
point.
That is,
Yeah, disgrace. That's wasabi. Zavi, I'll take Scuba's offer now, please.
Yeah. Got you, bro.
the Christmas stream is going to be lit. I know that for sure. Right, Efan? Oh, you're not going to be here
It's
anymore.
not as fun. It's not as fun without a bottle here, Mike. More fun with a bottle, passing
I
shot.
mean, we can order a bottle. They have it. We should just.
Oh, they do bottle service?
Yeah. We
Yeah.
should
We should
order a
probably-
bottle of Woodford.
We
should
should,
the first
right?
time. We fucked up.
Yeah.
Oh, it's good, man. Feel free.
How much is a bottle of Woodford? Yeah.
It's a little late if it's
I
just
mean,
the 2 of us.
Pretty sure we'll get it.
But we could save it for next time, too. We should just do that. It's cheaper.
Both players with a boat here.
All right, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do
Yeah.
it.
Here, 100 apiece, Mike. We'll,
Trey fires out
Sounds good.
700 and T1000
Deal.
perfect.
doesn't like it.
And then we'll sell drinks to the rest of these guys for $50
Yeah.
a whack.
Also, smart move. Yeah, Scuba's fucking busy.
Let's go.
Oh man,
Let's
it
go.
was this one time.
Trey, you want a drink, buddy?
Game.
I've got
And we were
2
like
drinks right here. I got.
We got some stuff coming for you.
1500. This one guy, he just won a massive fight. He had like over 50,000. Right by us, there was a table that was.
Even, you want one whiskey? Just one little small one?
Guys ordered
For a good, for your
Good fold.
Even like a week.
Very
That's why
good
I- one
fold
reason
by
why I-
T1000. Let's go ahead and hear from our stream sponsor, the great folks from Club WPT Gold.
$5 million free roll. 2,000 players converge on December 13th in Las Vegas. One person will win $1 million. Will it be you? Sign up now at ClubWPTGold.com using code LODGE and be one of 5 people to win their passport this week.
Sit down there playing with their whole life in front of them, you know?
Club WPT Gold giving away $5 million in their free roll December 13th in Vegas. The only way you can qualify for that tournament is to get a golden passport. Lodge is giving away 5 this week. Go to ClubWPTGold.com, use code LODGE. You would be entered into every single drawing the Lodge does. We're giving away 5 golden passports each week.
Do you have the total? 2K, right?
That's a one.
Zefish, a little mystery hand. We know he's got the 2 of diamonds in his hand. He 3-bet to 1,200. Mr. Kipling with ace jack. Both players with their knit buttons.
Yeah, it could be profitable.
What idea?
You can't tell you. Sorry.
Pre-stream
Oh,
podcast.
I'm sorry. You said pre-stream idea. Okay.
What was the idea?
I thought it was.
Everybody mind your fucking business.
You're involved. You're
Podcast
at poker
interview the
table
players.
on a stream having
Was
a
I
conversation.
looking at you? Was I talking to
How
you?
the fuck am I supposed to tell him?
Because I was looking right
No.
to JC. Fucking coffee boy. How many coffees are you gonna drink in one stream?
He's gonna be
the
so
only
amped
coffee
up.
I've had.
He'll talk so fucking
have
loud
two
after a
drinks.
while that no one
This
else
is a
will be able to
tea.
hear themselves thinking.
You said the T's for hydration.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus,
You
man.
drink too much caffeine, you can get cramps.
Caffeine and tea too there,
Man,
bro.
you sound like my wife.
I
Too
might
many
be
high
winning.
boys and not enough water will do that.
Thank
too.
God. I didn't know.
I'm cranking
about
pretty good
fans?
today.
I bet very weak.
What type of brand of
The fish said he had the ace. That was the mystery card.
Just saying.
But Mr. Kipling will take that one
Are you going
down.
back for the holidays, Kipling, or are you gonna be here for a bit? Mr. Kipling?
Oh, me. Got my Airbnb until the 18th of December, and then I'll be back 3-4 weeks later, I guess. So I'll be gone for Christmas.
And then you're gonna come back.
Yeah, I've got to come here to play. I'm on DraftKings. So.
What's your DraftKings? Are you like betting on like Premier League shit? Are you betting on American sports? What are you betting on?
Any format of soccer. So right now it's international.
Thanks for saying soccer.
Well, I just made it easy for you. And tennis is my number one.
Tennis is your number one. We got
Number one.
Talk
Been
about
number
That's the
one.
best odds, no? As in,
Tennis is your number one.
Been number one for the last 3 years.
So bet on
Fuck,
10.
you have this like a ranking?
I've won like the World Championships twice in the
Jeez.
last 3 years.
you didn't tell us this, Mike.
I don't fucking
Well,
know. I didn't know this.
I do also do MMA, UFC, but I'm not that good at it. Kind of like
No one's that good at MMA.
Tennis is probably the easiest thing to bet on, right?
it is in terms of like real odds and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Mr.
So usually
Kipling.
just betting the money
I
line,
need to
pick
get
the best
No, it's
player.
fantasy, so you're betting more on
talk with Mr. Kipling.
performance.
Sounds like he's pretty darn good
Well, there is like the win aspect too.
Yeah.
at the
What's the name of your
DraftKings.
brand? For tennis, you're talking about what? Games won, the sets, split
Aces is a
sets?
big one. So
Eight-
John
eight.
Isner used to be like the
Of
goat.
course, yeah, I know. I'm a big tennis guy.
Oh, okay.
I know tennis real well.
Double faults works as a negative. If you double fault, it's minus.
So for you to be good, you have to watch every game.
Yeah, there's a lot of time just watching chicken.
Who's your favorite
you bet on
tennis
pickleball?
You
player?
don't have to watch every game. You just have to scrape the data.
Yeah.
No, I do.
You have to watch?
Sometimes, yeah.
If
Just,
you want to be the best in the world,
I mean, I don't like to watch
I
it,
thought
but
it's just statistics.
sometimes, yeah. But there's other stuff too. Like if someone gets, there's a guy called Bublik. If he gets fired up, he often just.
Who he's
gives away
fucking
his set.
smashed himself with the racket.
He's
Yeah,
a
that's
singer
Bublé.
guy, right?
Yeah.
The crooner?
And Bublik too.
He's
Bublik
the
maniac.
Kazakhstani guy. If he drops like a serve, he gives off a set like.
I have no
There's
idea.
the straight
I
for
never do
Efan.
daily- I don't understand. Like, you
It is-
guys-
it is
you guys
legal in
draft a
Austin.
couple players. Like, how does it work for tennis? I have no idea
So
how
you
that
get
would
a
work.
budget
And
of
he will
$50,000,
check here
and then you got to pick 6
with the queen high
For
straight.
how long of a period? For a tournament? For a day?
a day. Yeah.
Do you only bet? So is it mainly the majors you pick? Because like when they're not playing on the majors, there's so many people that are not as motivated.
Yeah.
They give it their all and they
you
can
have,
retire.
You have to factor all of that in. It's a lot.
Solid.
You really want the people who want it more, who need it more
Yeah,
on the
exactly.
non-major, like the 250s.
Efan fires out 1,000 into 1265. The kid just with ace high
You need to
will
be on
fold,
top of
and
that.
Efan will
Really
get
on
rid of
top
his
of
knit
that.
button. He will show.
See, if you get a injury
turnaround
withdrawal,
right there,
that guy
Trey.
scores 0, and you basically
Laid
fucked
down
for the
Jack
day.
You're
eight,
fucked.
three flop.
I mean, I've been in for like 17
That was
flop.
the turnaround.
That happens a lot in
folded
tennis.
It really does, yeah.
wow.
Well, we don't know if it was a turnaround
Yeah.
because you weren't in the hand.
There's been times when I've been in for like 20k, and then the guy withdraws an hour after the lock, and when it's locked, you can't change it, and then that 20k is just up in smoke.
Yeah.
It's like, all right.
Shifting gears today.
Yeah, I do as well.
I like
Soccer, I've been
tennis.
really high up in the rankings too for the last 2 years.
Nice. Like Euro
that.
Cup or anything.
Every format. My best is Premier League, but I do every
Okay.
format. Champions League's a bit more like variance. It's more to do goals.
Uh-huh.
At the moment, it's international football. My phone's in the locker, so I don't know what's going on. Big on
I don't enjoy any. I don't even like sports betting.
You're like fantasy. It's legal in Austin too. if you wanna-
I don't
Sign
have the
up.
time. I don't think I will.
But it's
Well,
all,
I like tennis. I like tennis and hockey.
tennis is,
I'm
I feel like it's
interested.
low variance because you don't draw, right? Like it's you're either winning or losing.
Not necessarily for
Or
what we were just
performance-wise,
talking
I
about.
Performance-wise,
Yeah.
I mean, you can win but still lose. Say you win 7-6, 0-6, 7-6.
Oh,
the
I
other guy
see, I
scores
see.
4 more points. So he's
How
gonna
much
get
is
a
it?
Clean set bonus, 6-0, that's big.
Okay.
It also depends like aces, double faults. Too.
And everything's pre-game. You're not betting throughout the game, are you?
Pre. So there's like a lock. So maybe the first game starts at 1 o'clock. That's the lock.
Okay. That's good, man. Because if you have to be hooked up on your phone to like adjust the bet.
That's why I prefer it so much more to anything else.
Yeah.
You just do it, then you just can't do something else, like work out.
Yeah.
In the midst of yet another nit game, 40 hands in.
Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah. But I mean, it's
About an hour and 40 minutes into our show tonight. Got a little bit of late start, about 10, 15-minute late start than usual, as the players were arriving. Sometimes when we start late, it's
Like 36.
because the players, we want to give the players a chance to get seated.
Ever. I can't even believe I'm not even paying attention.
Just
There's
like
only
daily,
4 of us
I gotta
left. I've never even been down to-
factor that in.
I've never even been down to 4 guys in a knit game, ever. Trey, I know you have the absolute nuts right now.
Scuba's coming along.
There's no doubt. It's kings, queens, or aces. I know. And that's okay.
It's fine.
I got your ace busters right here, buddy.
That's a good
I
flop
got
for
your
ace
ace
busters.
busters. Yeah, it's kind of all right. I kind of like it.
He's got the orange.
Goes check, check. Scuba in the lead with his ace.
There was something about him doping. Like this
Going to fire out.
It's not, but it was.
Not a third size pot
It's the knit button.
bet.
Just call him with the knit button. Bet him with the knit button.
And there is the call from Trey. Trey needs
Yeah.
king or a jack here. Does not come, so the ace is going to be good. See what Scuba does.
I would say it's a lot harder.
He will check. And it goes check, check, and Scuba ace is going to be good enough.
Good.
And he will get rid of his knit button and win a hand.
Should have bet it, though. Kind of mad at
Maybe that'll
Yeah, I told you.
open the
You gotta make your own
floodgates for
turnaround.
Scuba.
You gotta make your own turnaround. That wasn't a turnaround. That was nothing.
He's not. It's actually 100%.
I'm having to work. Clayton's making me work. I mean, I got 3 buy-ins to get back here, bro. We're working.
Looks like the table just ordered a bottle of Woodford. Uh-oh.
Yes, I was.
Friday afternoon about to turn into Friday night.
King Jack.
Woodford Reserve in the house.
No. Absolutely not. I don't have enough. I don't have enough on the table.
Yeah, no, I have not.
He's never played with Scooby-Doo. I got
Scooby-Doo.
Yeah. I hadn't looked.
Thank you, Zefi. Here's
See, I'm still not the knit.
try 100 from Scuba. Give Safi 100.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Can I get a bottle of this wine?
One glass of ours?
I think you guys paid already. I'll get my own bottle of glass. If that's okay. Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna get another one.
Whatever you
You
got.
can buy a bottle.
Get another bottle?
You want to buy a bottle?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, we'll get another Camus.
Another bottle of Camus,
Get
please.
another Camus and then give him a glass out of that one.
Yeah.
Please, and thank you.
Fucking World Championships daily fantasy.
Yeah.
There was such a fucking thing.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
That was my
Yeah,
turnaround.
and typically
I had Jack 5.
the world
Jack five?
champions of fantasy are
Steve,
really
well,
bad poker.
Steve,
I knew I should have stayed with it.
I'm
whales.
disappointed.
I'm disappointed in myself. I'm
Definitely
disappointed in
not
myself
solid
there. That was
players.
one of my buybacks right there coming over.
You
You were coming.
Looks like there's 2 knit buttons left on the table. It's either Trey or the kid.
Got a mate in town. I'm like, oh, is he a pro? No, he's great. Okay.
I'm telling you.
All right.
Okay, only
I'm
loses a league game
Jagger,
if he
otherwise.
forgot to
Plays pretty
shoot.
well.
Otherwise,
Which is, it's fine.
impossible.
Pros are allowed to
JC,
play. Pros
I
are
mean,
allowed to play.
Mike, Mike,
Pros are allowed to
Mike.
play. It's not.
Mike.
They're not.
I may have to agree with JC on this one.
Oh my god.
There's nothing. You don't.
Fuck
but
you guys. A game is action all the time. Nice lad.
I just don't like,
Please.
People telling me it's raining on my head when it's piss. So it's like, that's piss.
You don't like needling?
No, we're talking about something else.
Oh, okay.
I disagree. Disagree.
I was gonna say, that's gonna suck for you later.
Hiya, hiya, Efan. Trey, you're a fucking nit.
From the looks of it so far.
Yeah.
Kid 3-betting here to 450 over to JC. Jack 10 suited, the attractive hand, and it looks like we may see the rare 4-bet today to 850. Haven't seen too many of those today.
This is a classy place. Fuck, giving away action. You believe this, kid?
You were folding.
All you gotta do is talk about your hair and get you a little riled up, and you're just. Trey, you know what? You would not have lost this Nick game if you would have showed the hand that you won too. That's always
true.
It's always a little bit more tilting when you lose a Nick game.
That's true.
When you really should, you know, you should be
have.
safe by now,
I should be safe.
right? But you got JC to play a little defense.
Playing a little defense.
Wow, you folded 2 people out of turn.
Yes.
Yeah, he did.
2 people out of
Yeah,
turn.
he did.
That's fucking.
This game is a little bit slow, but
I see a little steam.
yes.
I see a little steam.
Who's playing slow, though?
I'm not
sure.
playing slow.
I'm certainly not. I'm Mr. Speed.
No, I think you think you're right.
Efan telling the players to speed up here a little bit. How about a flop flush? But the kid with the ace of hearts in his hand. Watch out, folks.
When we're drinking, it slows it down a little bit.
Of course.
Yeah, always.
A little bit. We gotta
Funny
be
you
sharp.
recognize
We
it.
gotta
It's
be
a thing,
sharp.
right?
T1000 with the
That was a
flop
polite jab at the 2 of them.
Yeah,
flush.
but it wasn't me slowing it down. Maybe you.
I took one hand where I was thinking about jamming.
Yeah.
So that was legit.
Don't be shy, Mike. If you want to jam, jam.
I thought about it. It would not have worked, and I would have lost. So I'm
What's the
glad
kid
that-
going to do here with the ace of hearts in his hand on a 3-heart board?
But
Steve,
I'm
on the
having
other
a
hand,
good
I don't know,
time.
man.
He's got 3K behind.
I'm having a good time. I was
He is going to make the call,
playing with the boys.
and we will go to a turn. No heart.
I don't discriminate. Yes.
The kid
Don't forget the girl.
desperately seeking another heart on the board.
Yes.
Ethan, where are you moving to?
LA.
L.A.?
Yeah.
Boo.
Oh. What?
Is that for
I
professional
live in LA.
reasons?
I live in LA. for 5 years.
T1000 checks here.
I came here.
Man, the traffic's so bad.
Yeah, the 405.
I did not like it.
I don't. Yeah.
But now you can get yourself a
The
self-driving
traffic
car.
will not like give the.
You take a nap,
Oh,
so
Yeah, you
start
take
drive.
a nap,
I'm
wake
not
up.
like
2 hours later,
guy.
You're still in traffic.
It's still
You
bad
got to your
there.
exit
Yeah,
yet?
yeah, I know.
But it's not
It's a big
as bad.
city. I have an experience to
Yeah.
living in big cities. I know.
Right, sushi in LA is really good.
Scott doesn't like sushi.
Oh,
He
yeah,
just
like-
likes-
Chinese
amazing.
food.
he likes
Hot
big Chinese
pot.
food.
Oh, okay.
The kid all in, and a quick call from T1000.
Flopped it.
Jack.
We have outs. We have outs.
And the ace has got to draw.
The kid looking for a heart.
That boy be flopping it. Can he
With 2
hold?
cards coming in, didn't get them.
Can he hold?
They're going to run it one time.
King.
No heart.
Ooh, I thought that
And
was
T1000 is going to stack the kid.
Nice hand.
79.55, one of the biggest pots of the day so far.
Pretty good flop.
A flopped flush.
So T1000, when is Skynet going to take over with all this AI shit? When's it coming?
It already has.
Skynet.
Why do you think he's here?
Well, I mean, I know it's right in my
1000's here to stop it.
I know it's right in my kids' papers already. Crazy.
Doing a lot more than that.
Zero. I'm adding 5. I just needed that chemist to kick in, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, 50.
You got to get your swing lube on, bro.
Zefish adds on some more chips.
Cheers, everyone.
Jerky King of Round Rock is in chat. Zefish adds 5,000. The kid adds on another 1,000.
The world champion.
Yeah.
And the stacks are getting bigger, as they always do in this match the stack game.
The other one.
That's impressive.
All right, enough of that. All right, nobody gives a fuck about second place.
I mean, you asked.
I didn't ask about second place. No, we want winners.
No,
Second place is very good.
What's this over here?
Any
130.
yeah.
Just a raise to 130.
Should it be increments of 25?
Probably. Let me know. I got cold all of a sudden.
It is good.
It was hot.
Yeah, the AC feels good.
Well, it's always either hot or cold. It goes up
Steelers
and
in.
down.
I gotta.
Charlie,
Yeah,
I'll
you
fight
gotta
for
come
you.
in. Why
Thank you.
wouldn't you?
I will fight for you.
That's what I need.
I mean, these are
Three
beauties.
versus
These
one.
are beauties
Rain
right
or
here.
shine.
There's also a bounty on Trey, just to remind you guys.
I know. $2,500 every time you beat him, he said, right? Waiting on your mic.
What? 25?
I'm getting out just on principle for that. Yeah.
Let's go, Mike. Gut shot to Broadway's the fish with middle pair.
Say it again.
You want a hoodie?
Backdoor club opportunities for both players.
You got blankets, yeah.
You want a blanket?
Viper wears a blanket every time he plays poker.
Have a glass of wine, it'll warm you up. I feel a little warm.
Club possibilities. A club on the river.
It's the caffeine, bro. They make you cold.
Yeah.
Skull looking for a queen, jack, or club, but very small pot. So fish is going to raise here, putting some pressure on Skull. Raises it 3 to 375. Skull is going to re-raise.
5, by the way.
And a quick fold from Zefish.
See that coming when he bets a
Min
quarter?
click raise,
He bets
raise.
25 into, he bets
Alan's in the
25
fucking
into
streets.
600.
He's trying.
25 into 600. I mean, come on.
Thank you, sir.
I see
That
it.
was so nittalicious.
I had a 5,000.
Are you from Austin?
No, man. I live in the.
Efan adds on 5,000. Cumulative winnings. Mr. Kipling up 6,300. T1000 up 5,090. Skull 2,310. And Zefish, the only other winner, up 1510. Trey, Efan, Scooba, and the Kid are losing. And the Kid is throwing the party down 9,000.
They're trying.
Do you play PLO too?
Yeah, once in a while.
Yeah. We have some bigger PLO stuff
In here.
once in a while, yeah.
Okay.
Take care, Jan Witt from the Netherlands. We're huge in the Netherlands. Jan Witt is our #1 fan.
That boy's spicy.
He has a sign on the back of his bicycle
I know.
that says, tune in
Let's keep
to
supplying.
Poker at the Lodge on YouTube.
Bring him in.
Kenny's a good one.
He's a good one.
He's good for the community. Gives good action.
He's good.
Efan's going to raise this to 1,300. 3 betting. Huge bet with Queen 10 suited.
Yeah, I like him.
Aye.
Oh, hey, I fold. You know I will fold.
Aye.
We know what
That
that,
was stretchy.
we know what that was.
Efan, when are you moving? Soon or?
So, very soon.
Next week.
Next week.
Is it work that's taking you there, or?
It's my own choice. Yes.
But yes.
Are you taking your family with you?
Of course. you
Professional poker.
Career.
You,
Could prosper there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's taking his talents to LA.
Yes. Yes.
just need better food, better weather.
Whoa.
Yes.
Food's great here.
Food is very bad.
Here?
I don't
Oh, goodness.
I don't like.
I love the food here.
I want a Chinese
Is it the
food.
it's Chinese options? Yeah. I could see that. There's not
Pretty
a lot.
limited here. Yeah, for sure.
LA's very good for Chinese.
Houston would be good enough for me to stay. But Austin,
Houston's all PLO action.
I don't care, but I want a better food.
I do miss Koreatown in LA.
Yeah.
San Fran would be even better for you.
So Steve, you must have seen Austin change
Oh, my God, yes.
so much.
Yeah. Yeah, and I was in the food service industry for 34 years. I retired 3 years ago.
Oh wow.
So, yeah,
It must have boomed though over the years, right? Yeah.
incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Scooba and Steve and I both grew up here in Austin.
I saw
The rare
yeah.
people
So
over the age of 50
I saw
who
the one
grew
in
up
Dallas. I
here.
didn't see the one in Austin.
I mean, there's a couple restaurants like you'd expect. Like Hestia downtown is one.
What's it called? Sorry.
Hestia.
Okay.
Another one, Odd Duck. It's like an American fancy place.
Odd Duck, South Lamar.
But I was surprised to see this barbecue place down there that,
That one.
yeah, they serve like Wonder Bread with as the bread and stuff.
Franklin's or
No, Franklin's didn't get it.
Franklin's didn't make it,
I think it made the
It made the guide.
secondary.
It made the guide,
but
but not
the
yeah.
Michelin. Okay.
Interstellar made it. I think.
I'm not sure.
So I did hear sometimes.
Interstellar's fantastic.
Yeah,
I've never
They
been.
do a really good
I did hear sometimes.
cuisine?
it's barbecue.
There's this omakase
never
place
had
called Craft Omakase that got a star. I haven't been there.
Okay.
I'll check that out though.
Interstellar.
Interstellar barbecue. Yeah.
There's multiple barbecue places.
What do I have to have when I go there?
The brisket and the beef rib.
The beef rib.
Yeah, the beef rib's really, really good.
Scuba needs some help here.
I think my favorite's the spicy sauce.
Does pick up a pair,
I like
Yeah,
the
that's
sweet
the best.
barbecue.
That's my
two
favorite.
pairs, 6s and 4s, but Skull's
Yeah,
jiggities with the check mark here.
And if you go there between lunch and dinner, it's actually not that much of a line.
Yeah.
The place that Cinnabon likes got a star too.
Is it two names? Something and
KJ.
something? Oh.
I got a recommendation. Not
I got a recommendation.
KG barbecue.
KG.
KG.
KG barbecue, which is Egyptian barbecue type of stuff. Yeah, it's really, really good.
Check.
Two pair.
Goes check, check. Skull's going to win this one. On hand number 45.
I don't know if this is the turnaround.
Yeah.
Want to just give one more reminder, folks. If you are in the area, anywhere in the area, or you want to fly in, you've got overlay opportunities down in San Antonio at Lodge Card Club right now.
Yellow chip.
You've got
Now you have
a $300 buy-in, $250,000 guarantee, mystery bounty tournament. $20,000 is the top bounty you could pick.
I'm going to Craft like next week.
Flights 5:15 today, then tomorrow
That's his next
11:15 a.m. and 5:15 p.m. and the final flight will be Sunday morning, a turbo flight at 9:15 a.m. Overlay alert
Yeah, you're gonna gain some weight.
down in San Antonio.
I'm leaving the 24th
The $300 buy-in, $250K mystery bounty.
for till the 30th, a week. I'm gonna golf too with some old friends. That's cool. Yeah.
I've got on my calendar to make a reservation on Sunday. That's when the craft reservations come out. They're on Sunday.
Well,
They're booked up right now.
I got it early before the announcement was public, so that's how I got in there. Which is nice. I got lucky.
What is craft?
Omakase.
Omakase.
That's all I gotta do.
As a reminder, there's a bounty on it.
Gotta do.
If you haven't been on a golf trip to Myrtle Beach, dude, it is so worthwhile.
Yeah.
Oh my God. There's like 60 courses within a
I ain't punting.
25-mile radius.
Oh hell yeah.
Unbelievable. We stayed at Barefoot condominiums, the whole community. And
How many courses at Barefoot?
well, there's 3,
There's 3 there.
but we played those 3 and one more You know, we played 7 rounds of golf
It was
in 4 days.
50-50 whether I had the club.
So 36, 36.
Yeah. One of them was black. And I
The Mayhem Poker Series Austin
And then came back.
coming
about 2 days.
soon.
100%.
Just a few days away. November 18th through December 1st, 1.3 million in guarantees.
15-pound dumbbell
Yeah.
really help.
It includes the main event, a $1,200 buy-in, $1 million guarantee, and 9 other events, including a ladies event
Yeah.
and many others. For more information, find out all the info and which tournaments could work for you,
She works
thelodgepokerclub.com. But Mayhem Poker Series is upon us.
She's
A very, very popular 100K Black Friday event. Friday after Thanksgiving, $300 buy-in. That's always really popular.
morning.
So if you love tournaments, this is the place to be.
You know, just living a rough life.
I'm Team Christine.
Owen.
She's great. She's
Uh-oh.
I haven't
I'm
seen
at
her.
risk.
She ain't around.
Get my 500. Get it ready.
Has she done massaging?
How much is it?
Out of business?
Massaging it elsewhere.
Elsewhere.
Private. You guys think Zefish? I don't watch that.
What did I raise? Sorry, Trey.
I'll call. No matter what.
I'm afraid Efan had a monster.
Yes.
50-50, I'll lose 500. King, queen?
One time. Come on.
Let's go.
I folded
One time for the kid.
Nine, but
I
they were all
folded a
suited.
king, so that's good for you, Trey.
That's good.
What's wrong with that?
5.
Son of a
Still
bitch.
alive.
The crabs hold up for Efan,
You're living right, Trey.
and the kid gets stacked again. Kid is having a tough day.
Yes, please.
Thanks.
Oh, you didn't move the bar or anything.
I think my comeback starts now.
Hope so. I wish you the best luck.
Can you break this one?
Thank you.
That's all the cheering for in there.
Somebody probably won the. No, it'd be louder than that.
Yeah, it'd be louder.
Can't win a goddamn flip today.
Yeah,
Explode.
gone those.
Yep. Am I missing the 100?
Oh, he
Are we
doesn't
putting
deserve
100 on?
It's
You
optional.
could have.
Some are.
I
some
didn't
aren't.
know. Here, I'll just do it because I didn't.
Did you look at your?
Yeah, I
he
looked.
did
I'm
look.
just gonna make it 100 though.
So
Just,
it's
did
a $100 raise.
yeah,
Okay.
$100.
Just checking.
I just feel
checking.
bad, so I'm gonna go ahead and throw it out there, JC.
Just before I think it's.
I'm not looking for an opportunity to re-raise it. I'm not. I wouldn't do that. Maybe I would.
I
JC.
heard
I don't know.
the
I'm
snap
just
of your
saying,
cards, and then
You're like, wait a second.
Chew it.
I heard that snap.
Here, I'll put down my mirrored shade so you can see the reflection.
There you go.
You ready?
Yeah, look close. Couldn't quite see it.
You didn't see it?
No.
Shit. I was trying to give it up. Sure. Have at it.
Check.
Check.
How long did that
350.
this new game?
It's been a while. Yeah.
Been heads up for a long time.
There was a game yesterday that lasted a long time.
Yes.
It
guys
got
are
like
the longest national nits I've ever seen, I think.
four-handed
It's been a long-
and lasted a
I
long
could
time
try
like
on my part.
four-handed.
He's the net.
Some-
I'm in there. I'm going broke trying to lose this.
I just think it just wasn't happening. Yeah. I mean, like haven't had anything to defend myself with since I fucked up. The poker gods are punishing me.
For not calling 1200 with a gut shot?
Who talks
No, the ace four.
One pair.
The way I didn't show.
5.
Oh, you're way
yeah,
good.
yeah. That was this Nick game.
Yeah,
Oh, wow. That was a long time
that
ago.
was a while ago. It'd be over by now if I'd have showed.
Who talks about the poker cards more than Trey?
They're real.
Do you
Who believes?
Anyone?
Listen, listen.
He's the most.
He's the most. Okay.
You don't believe in the poker
There is
gods.
poker gods.
even
They're
though,
alive.
like,
You
other
haven't
player,
played.
like,
You haven't played poker long.
clothes.
Exactly.
Like,
If you don't believe in the
He, like,
poker
talks
gods,
about
you have not
banana
played
all
poker
the
long
time.
enough.
What's about the poker gods lately, huh? Dude, that poor guy.
Well, Safi,
He was
relax.
so good on the screen for so long, and then I think he's just been getting
Jesus,
himself kicked in the
Safi.
nuts.
She like that at home, Clay?
How many drinks have you had, Skull?
It sounded like a box spring. Oh, is that? Like what the?
That wine tastes good.
Did you already?
There it is. Opa!
Yeah, you got to figure that out, bro.
450.
She's back at it.
Trey trying to get rid of his knit button. Remember, he forgot to show. Knit game would have been over by now.
What's the bet?
450.
Just kidding.
450. Somebody write down that. Somebody write that down.
You got plenty.
All right, man, I'll give you a.
There.
Zefish is going to come along, playing a little defense here with his 8-9 suited.
Thank you.
Trying to keep the knit game from ending right here. It's an 8. Trey's going to continue firing.
That's crazy that you could probably have done it with that reach from the other side. Your arms would have.
They built this
hurt.
table.
Like the next day, you're hurting.
They built this table for Clayton.
No, we got the heads up match, and we're gonna do 2.
There's the folds. The fish is going to show, even though he doesn't have to. He's going to show Trey.
Box here, one on that side, but it's too far on that
Nice.
And the knit game will continue.
do it. But it would hurt. It wouldn't be good.
Usually just shove right here.
He's gonna be out of town anyway. So it's whatever.
You could put the dealers here
I could have shoved.
and there.
Insta fold.
2 heads-up
You have
matches.
to read the board. The board's here. We might just do one dealer. We might do 2 and have. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't believe
Talk
that.
about
This is
Yeah,
by far
now
my
we're making
favorite
up
table.
stories about what our hands
far.
are.
I like
at this
the
point.
peanut one though. whatever
Yeah,
it was.
Scooba always tells
Oh
the
yeah,
truth.
that's kind of cool.
Pretty much.
This is
Yeah, you don't have to lie about it.
No.
I think for players.
You don't have to
easy.
lie
Everyone
about
has
it.
so much
25 too?
room.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Remember the first one they got was so small.
First
They ordered the wrong size.
Just those knit buttons have been there so long. I feel like that's the
I
button.
got a table made with the same felt.
I kind of liked when the dealer was a little bit more. Kind of like some cards. Yeah. A little bit more different.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw the T1000 felt. I see it. I see
It's
it.
unique.
I see it.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, Mike.
Good Lord.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, you followed up. So.
Yeah, I did too. Didn't you see that? It looked like he did something funky.
I was looking at you, I wasn't.
No, sorry. Just trying to push Ethan's game along.
Check.
Skull's starting to heat up a little bit, flopping middle pair here. But Zefish with 6 high. Gonna fire out 275. Skull coming along. .96% equity for Skull. And it's over. As long as Skull stays in here. And why not? A pair with a double gutter. He could hit a 9 or a king here.
Ethan, what's your favorite dish to eat?
Favorite dish is pepper pork.
Pepper pork?
Yeah. Yeah. Just spicy.
Yeah, it's a good dish.
Yeah.
Yep.
I like Sichuan food.
Yeah. Oh, you like shrimp? Yeah, that's my.
Sichuan food. I
Yeah,
said. Yeah.
shrimp food. I'm from like the we're like a labor province of Sichuan.
Oh, cool.
So we eat spicy
I
food.
lived in Chengdu for 8 months.
There's Mr. Doug Polk
I like
Yeah, I
Grey
like-
Juice.
PLO Friday for Doug. There's bulls. He's playing with bulls there.
Just went there to learn Chinese.
Doug, every Friday, starting at noon, plays a little PLO
Is that where you met your wife?
in the main room
No, she's
here in Austin. He does the
she's from
same
Canada.
thing down in San Antonio on Thursdays usually. So if you ever want to play, looks like he's involved in pretty big hand there.
Oh,
Let's go.
There it is. Uh-oh.
How much?
Better get your protection button, Trey.
Nice.
I get odds.
The kid goes all in here. He has his knit button. All in with ace deuce offsuit.
God.
T1000 lays his clubs down.
Feel like I'm going to wake up with a real hand here, Clayton. Let's see. All right, I like that one.
I cannot remember how many times like this chess wake up like
aces.
huge hand.
Mr. Kipling, though, big slick suited,
You woke up with ace queen.
just making the call.
1600.
No, this is,
800. 800 straddle.
16,
16.
1600.
Got in like
Do
15,000.
you dream about Chaz sometimes? You wake up in the middle of the night, you're like, what's Chaz doing?
Nice pot brewing here.
Yeah, you sure? You're not like one little dream about Chaz?
All right, I might triple up here. Let's do
It's my body, but I don't dream of him.
No.
The kid could win the knit game here, and Trey could lose it if he can hold out. And he does, flopping two pair.
No, he's talking about the food. The food.
Everybody flopping an ace, but the kid, two pair.
Talking about freaking nigiri and sashimi. We're talking about good food. Jeez.
Watch out here, folks.
That boy good.
And just calling is Mr. Kipling.
How many times are you going to come back to play? Better not be.
Zefish now with the only diamond in his hand on 3-diamond board. The kid has to fade the diamond, king, or 10.
18.
No. It's not. It's like 2.5 hours. Maybe like just under 3.
No.
Nah.
Here in LA?
Here
Here
to
in LA?
Here to LA.
It's
Yeah. 2.5
No,
hours.
Austin to LAX.
It's 2.5 hours to Vegas.
The flight's not that long. Dude.
Yeah, and it's like 30-minute
Austin
flight
to
to Vegas.
LAX is like, it's like 3:48. Yeah. Yeah,
You
I'm
guys
taking that.
are insane.
Seppi can look on her phone. We can wager on it.
I think it's definitely.
It's like 3:48.
The queen of spades on the river gives the kid the check mark, but there's a side pot brewing between Zefish and Mr. Kipling.
I don't know anything.
330? I'll give you 330. I've got it under on 330.
Depends on the tailwind.
Pretty big side pot here.
Airline today you want from here to LA. And we looked at that time.
And Zefish goes all in here.
I don't know which way it's going. I don't know which way it's
I
going.
gave you 330. I gave you 18 minutes.
Using his knowledge of having the very special dry ace of diamonds in his hand.
I'm going to step out there and say you're alive.
It feels like it.
And putting all the pressure on Mr. Kipling. If Mr. Kipling makes the call, he wins the side pot.
Oh,
See a world where you're bluffing.
He could be playing defense for him for whatever reason.
The knit game will be over. Zefish will win the side pot.
probably a good lay down.
Oh my God.
Excuse, please.
Oh, Trey, you expect like
Hey,
that.
Jack.
And Mr. Kipling is kicking himself.
You just don't see a world you're bluffing when.
And Trey will lose the knit game.
I wanna.
It's a good card to bluff with.
Yeah. That ace of diamond.
Dear Lord.
Yeah, when you roll the ace of diamonds, I know you get the nut diamond.
Mr. Kipling will be thinking about that one. And that'll be it. The final hand of the night for
That's why he keeps.
500.
Clayton, the tallest deal in the country. And we're going to welcome in Damon the Tatted One, the Hot Dog Indian Wonder. And while we do that,
500.
Yeah, one of them $50.
let's hear from our stream sponsor, Club WPT Gold.
Introducing the Club WPT Gold 5 million free roll passport. Just look at it. This is your ticket to the most anticipated poker tournament of the year. only 2,000 exist. Not 2001, not 2002, only 2,000. And today, I'm giving away 5. Simply sign up at ClubWPTGold.com and use promo code LODGE, and you're in. Wow. 5 million free roll.
Cumulative winning Skull, T1000, Zefish, and Mr. Kipling all winning. Efan down just a little bit.
That was T1000.
The kid throwing the party down 79.50.
I don't remember that rule, but
I made it a long time ago.
Trey loses the knit game. He will splash this pot.
Get to choose if we play immediately again. It's a good.
made that rule.
It's a good rule.
Good for you.
Thank you.
Club
I agree with
WPT
that.
Gold
Little plaque.
having their $5 million free roll December 13th.
Yeah, like,
Little under
lot
a
of
month
times they
from
wanna
now.
Play again. So then,
All right, I gotta go.
Should I
Yeah.
see the
2,000
companies who call
golden
the nicknames
passports.
or
The only way you can enter that tournament is to have one of the golden passports. Lodge is giving away 5 every week.
I'm personally injured.
Log on to clubwptgold.com, use code LODGE, and every
Wait, you should tell them to the
drawing that the Lodge does, you will be eligible for
Why?
a golden passport.
You're supposed to get people to.
You should tell him.
Why? You're his neighbor. You're right next to him.
And his friend.
Don't you love when DQ
You guys
always
are-
talks
you guys are,
shit
like,
and then
tight,
he just
right?
fucking short stacks the whole game always?
See, you can talk back.
I called him out immediately as soon as he fucking said it. As soon as he fucking said it, I told him right immediately. Did I not? You said that's a good point yesterday when I brought it
I
up.
agreed with you on that. I was like,
Can you give me?
add on some shit.
Or shut your mouth.
Yeah.
Agreed.
It's hard for him.
To shut his
Don't
mouth.
shout it up.
That's good.
It's bad for the game.
Y'all aren't talking shit about Trey while he's not here, are you?
No,
Just making sure.
we're talking shit about DQ while he's not here.
DQ is my 4605. DQ is my
I'm all in.
body.
All in.
Shit, I am.
Zefish with the jiggities.
Jesus.
T1000 will lay down his hockey sticks.
I got a hand.
On the backs, right?
And another big hand, Mr. Kipling.
Got a bad
And
feeling about
Zefish,
this. After
hand
you
number
just got your face
52.
kicked, You're just going to get the rest now.
No, I actually like it. You're gonna be all right.
One time.
I think we can only do one thing. Yeah.
You're good.
Oh, I got a
Sorry.
bad feeling.
He's good. On the clock.
And T1000 would have flopped a set of 7s.
Oh.
Close.
And the jacks are going to prevail. And T1000 is kicking himself.
Scuba.
Yeah. Nice hand.
And Zefish is starting to heat up.
Hawaii, good vibes.
Hawaii is a cool place. You been to Hawaii?
No.
You gotta get to
I would love to go.
Hawaii is such a place.
Oh
for
man,
you,
you
dude.
have
No.
You would fucking be doing handstands on the beach during the
Yeah.
sunset.
Oh, dude,
would.
it's one of
I
my
totally
favorite.
would.
Plowing, so yeah, you'd be nice, dude. You're missing out. Dude.
It's kind of far to get to from
Maybe I'll go to
Texas,
Hawaii
so.
soon.
Pretty much.
I've been to Hawaii twice.
I heard the energy there is amazing.
You would have a great time. You're fucking tweaking. You should just leave tomorrow. Go over a week, leave tomorrow.
Mexico's so much closer though.
I enjoyed Hawaii more than Mexico.
Yeah, but it's a trip to get there from here.
You just fucking take Papa Ambien and you're there. You're good.
Yeah, it's like time traveling.
25, right? This is a dead hand.
All right, what's the action so far?
25 is live. Yeah. 25 is auto.
25, yeah.
We're doing auto.
Raise this 75.
All right, 75 now.
Okay.
From 6. 7 calls.
Give me something good here. Come on.
8 calls.
'Zefish is really heating up. Got almost 16,000 in front of him. All clubs on this board. No player with a club in their hand. So T1000's kings are good.
Check.
Check.
200.
200 less than 6.
Small pot right now, 650 in the pot. Heads up, the kid in T1000. And T1000's kings gonna be good here.
Check.
Just a pair. It's got the showdown value. Could easily go check, check here.
What's your oldest child?
7.
Boy?
You got youngsters.
Worried about?
He's going to fire out there.
Yes. A little bit. But
Call.
And there's the call from the kid with his 9s. And T1000 gets some river value there.
Scooba, how old is your oldest child?
18.
18. Wow.
And my youngest is 16. And my wife's like 22.
Can I get 10?
No, she's
Folks, we'd ask that you hit that thumbs up if you're having fun with us today on this Friday. Also, subscribe to our channel. We're over 200,000 subscribers.
We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that.
Not too shabby.
very expensive.
Bad memories.
Oh, that's number 2 or number 3 now?
Yeah.
No. This is my second wife. My only other wife. Yeah. 2 kids, wonderful life.
Trey
That's why I
and
told
Scooba
you.
had
I
they were
chose
happy
wrong
for a
the
couple
first
years.
Okay. But was it because you were too young?
Oh, me and
No,
sorry.
no, it really wasn't. No,
What you said.
no.
Trey, can you,
She wasn't able to have kids, and it wasn't good.
Oh, I see.
Some things like that. And I was fishing professionally at the time while working,
Yeah.
bass fishing, and so I was fishing. She was fucking.
Oh.
You know, one of those kind of things. Yeah, it wasn't good. It was bad. 50?
yes, sir.
Sure thing. Let's do it.
But you know what? You wouldn't be the same man if you didn't go through the hardship that you've been through.
Oh, absolutely. No. That's why, I mean, people get, fouled up on marriage, and it's the best thing ever. My wife is the most wonderful person.
That's awesome.
Yeah. School teacher.
Okay.
Yeah. Midwestern.
Check.
Check. I have 1 check to 1. 1 check. We're going to go to a turn. There's the bet.
Interesting hand here. The queen is
Let's look him up.
good. Scuba makes the call. Mr. Kipling needs some help. So the queen is good here for Scuba. Aces and jacks with the queen.
There's the action. Call. Let's see him.
Queen.
You're good.
Queen.
Jerry Youngblood says,
What?
great to be one of the 200K subscribers. I agree with you, Jerry Youngblood. Effin Bob's in chat. I know he's going to be here soon. Stephen Reisman, Nick from the land of 1,000 lakes. Where's 1,000 lakes? I know 10,000 lakes is
Hoping you had less.
Minnesota.
What's that?
So I hope you had less than the queen.
Yeah, I would have probably. Yeah.
Folks, how about giving a shout out to our production crew? They knock it out of the ballpark every single show. If you think the production crew is doing a good job, type in Crew Rocks into chat. Crew Rocks, and they will see it, and they will smile and say, you know what? Somebody does appreciate what I'm doing.
Raise 150 from 2. Green 4 fold.
I know I do.
Five calls. National 6 man.
Call. Call.
The kid, come on, kid. I'm cheering for the kid. Come on. Efan wakes up with crabs, never fun.
4, 5, and 6 chip.
Kid out in front, but Mr. Kipling. I take that back. Mr. Kipling hit his 9. I did not see that 9.
Raise 450.
The canvas is really good, but it makes me sleepy.
Yeah.
Yeah, mellow. Maybe sleepy's not the right word, but
Yeah.
enough of it'll make me sleepy.
We should get some cocaine.
Yeah, and drink that and have the canvas. Now that would work.
Yeah.
You mainline it.
Yeah, yeah, a spoon.
I love bourbon, but you give me 2 of those and I'm like out.
Are you really?
Completely out.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, bourbon is like
I don't know how you
upper.
do it.
It's an upper for
Yeah.
me.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, whiskey for certain people is an upper.
It's an
Yeah, it's
upper.
a
Upper.
biology thing, right?
Yeah. It's all
My
about-
dad was the same way. He liked whiskey. You get fired up on whiskey.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Fish better, golf better.
Very good.
Play better poker. Or at least you feel like you are.
And that's what counts.
So it's a win-win.
Yeah.
Yoda correctly says Efan got rid of his crabs. Headed into the weekend, folks. What are you doing this weekend? You going to play some poker? Hopefully you choose one of the Lodge card clubs to play poker. But if not, hopefully you have a good weekend.
I think so. It is a mandatory straddle, but it's not a blind.
Mandatory straddling, so we'll go ahead and post him.
Harold Klein wants to wake up wants to know if I ever woke up with crabs.
That ace king instantly.
You pulled it
And I can
in.
put the 100.
Pocket threes? I've had a few times.
So I was like, I mean, I guess you
no,
beat ace. And you look so happy
I
over
appreciate
there.
the respect.
We would all get 100. I don't know.
My plan was to check,
Trey's been skipping.
Check call.
go all in on the turn, then the
Oh.
diamond comes, and I'm thinking,
Yeah, diamond was, and I had the ace.
Skull's not going to be back in time anyway. He's gone.
yeah, it's
Raise 300, 2, 3 folds.
Thank you for that. Appreciate it.
no straight after. Just
And I'm
infinite.
gonna enjoy
Back
that.
to back, man. And it was a flip too.
5 folds, 6 folds.
Leighton Pacheco says he's flying out on Thursday to the Lodge. Leighton, you know what you just did?
Got to play that 9.
You just became today's most valuable chatter. Leighton Pacheco, you are today's most valuable chatter. Let's give him a hand, folks. Leighton, you got to give us a speech now. Put it on your LinkedIn profile that you are a most valuable chatter.
Do on his phone, but he might come by and like
What time is it?
5:15.
Okay.
Maybe we have an hour for some Dougie monies. We'll see.
Brad Ender says, hello from Australia, part of our Australian mafia, coming to play at the Lodge. It's on your bucket list.
Fucking library in here, huh?
We'd love to have you.
It's pretty fucking quiet, Skull.
Jeez. Scooba, you in a pot today or what?
I don't think so.
Jeez. At least you haven't lost a Nick game.
Hell no. you know I'm not losing any net games. Are you fucking kidding me? There's no way. It's not possible.
Who's the best troll we got? Who's the best troll we got in town?
Steve?
I don't think so. Oh, we're gonna think about it. Who's the best troll? Who's
At the poker table?
who's some good trolls?
Bootsy.
Bootsy, really?
Yeah, he's behaving himself on stream. He never is himself.
Oh, he's super, super docile.
Yeah.
Be the best way to put it.
But when he is,
A couple drinks deep.
when he's himself,
1250.
When he's himself. He's restraining himself for like 5-6 hours.
oh yeah. He's definitely not the same person that I played with for all those years most of the time on the stream as far as personality. He's very cool.
We got too many nice guys.
Huh?
We have too many nice guys.
You count Steve one of them?
Steve's a nice guy. Steve's
Steve-
nice.
Steve's
Steve
a nice
doesn't troll
guy.
too hard.
DQ is a pretty big troll.
DQ.
Headed
But, you know,
to a chop here, as long as both players stay in.
Regular.
this is a good question.
JC control when he wants to.
JC's different now, though, personality-wise. His personality's changed a lot.
Since
He's very reserved now. He tries to.
And
It's not even close.
Yeah, it's Llama.
No.
Paul, and you know,
Bootsy would, yeah.
I just remember I was talking to somebody earlier today.
Granted, maybe you've
I'm
never
Mike
met
Tyson's
that
age as we look at the Lodge Cam. There's Doug again playing PLO.
Thank you.
How long have we
There's Snacks. Look at those new chairs. We've already got 25 new chairs. They'll be all in the room, but those are the new chairs for the players at those two tables.
That's the best.
Looking good.
Troller, we're talking
I
about.
came at half 2.
And they are comfortable.
Troll. There's nothing.
I was a little
We're not
late.
throwing it away.
The current chairs are very comfortable, but the new chairs are even more comfortable.
Control's pretty hard.
Who's Bulldog?
I guess he around too, but
Seems like a real nice
The
guy.
British Bulldog.
He doesn't troll that hard.
Yeah, you can't be so nice.
When's he coming back?
I mean, a troll, you have to understand, JC, a troll trolls everybody.
Okay.
Everybody?
Yeah.
PLO Alex is a pretty control.
That's a good guess.
He's relentless on the Doug.
I troll in my bass boat.
Damon, what's the time?
Trolling motor.
Time?
Couple clubs versus a gut shot. Scuba
Probably like 5:30.
and Skull. Heads up.
5:15.
And we play till half 7? Is it?
5:18.
Something like
Jim Bonnick's the Lodge live stream already has our own custom chairs. They're already fantastic in the live stream studio. So no new chairs for the studio.
The 1 year game? The 1 year game?
Yeah, next hand.
Next time?
Yeah,
Oh.
next hand.
Players want to play another knit game.
I forgot. JC, you don't have another troll in mind?
Skull will lay it down.
I mean, Cinnabon's always trolling.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. He's an agitator.
He's always in there.
It's pretty sensitive.
That's a
though.
good
You
one.
can't be a good troll.
Oh, shit,
Be very
Zach.
sensitive.
Fuck, I
Zach.
forgot about Zach. God damn it.
Zach's a good troll.
Stash, yeah.
That's
Zach.
sport in his blood.
Huh?
Year game.
That's who he is.
Yeah. He is.
Zach?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a
It's
good
in his
one.
blood.
Another
Is there
knit game,
anybody who's not a
folks.
troll,
That's a good one.
That's more the question.
So is it 6 this time? Yeah.
Yep.
Sick.
They're going to play for $600 for the splash pod.
550.
Actually, $550.
50, bro.
Happy.
Keep it true.
You guys have coffee here, right? I just get a
Make game
cup
on.
of coffee,
5:50. I guess 5:50 is going to be in
a little cream.
550, yeah.
552 though. Like 25,
Yeah.
500 in the
Thanks.
500 in the middle.
Yep.
25 for dealer host.
Yeah, they're making production hard.
Lucky seat giveaway.
25. Great, it's 150.
Tomorrow, 7 p.m. to midnight, every 15 minutes, somebody in the room will be drawn as a lucky seat. They'll get between $20 and $200 cash. Just a kiss from the lodge. The lucky seat giveaway tomorrow.
You took it?
Check.
Middle pair for Skull. Gut shot possibility for Trey.
Man, I was rooting for you, Steve. Just
Yeah. Yeah, I had a vision. Like he's starting up a good movie. All of a sudden, it's not the movie you thought it was.
Became a horror movie.
You know? Yeah, kind of. Ish.
Check, going to the river.
Going to the river here. And Skull, pair of sixes are going to be good. Just 5 high for Trey.
Okay, so see favorite golf course in the U.S. since you're all over.
Trey is going to fire out
I
here
gotta say,
an overbet, 2,100 into 1,400.
was friggin' awesome.
Where's that, sorry?
However, in Myrtle Beach,
Oh,
the die course.
And Skull often
I
says,
mean, U.S. You include Hawaii.
big river bets, over bets,
yeah.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
true. I mean,
nuts or air.
It's hard to beat the.
And then in Cabo,
And Trey
couple of courses in Cabo.
Cabo.
has air.
Nice.
Couple in Arizona that are in
Going for it, though, right here on hand 58.
And whenever you play, are you like going by a membership? I'm assuming, or are you just like going depending on where you are?
So
you
I
go
have a
dip-
membership at
Trey may
Balcones,
go on
which is
tilt
a
if
little
Skull makes
shit
this
course,
call.
But it's, you know, it's a good neighborhood. It's a fun club. The club is fun.
Okay.
You know,
Okay.
The after golf in the club.
Yes, this
The
is the one.
19th hole is great.
Sevens
And
or
then I
dust?
remember Magnolia Group, which is Avery, Terra Vista, and Falcon Head,
Okay.
which are good, you know, good courses.
Mm-hmm,
But outside of that, you know, I play
You just go and-
Star Ranch.
Yeah.
Skull trying to put the pieces together.
Nice,
Play all
nice,
around. Yeah, I played Austin
What's it,
Country
what's it,
Club.
21, right?
That's an unbelievable course.
Oh, yeah?
That's where the Dell Match Play is held,
Oh.
or was
Okay.
held,
Yeah.
not
Yeah. Yeah.
now, but it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
You mainly
Skull
go-
wants to put it in.
I'm assuming.
Typically, yeah, if I can,
Yeah.
you know.
By midday, I mean.
My
it's
weekday
actually-
rounds are always mornings.
Yeah.
You know, I play 3 or 4 days a week.
Okay.
During the week.
He lays it down, and Trey gets one through with 5
Those are
high.
usually mid-morning to afternoon rounds.
Wow.
Okay.
And he shows it
Rounds with buddies,
Yeah.
you know.
because it is the knit game.
The guys, working stiffs.
Yeah, that's probably the
That
best
makes
time
sense.
actually. Now that I think about it.
You know, this time of year, you know, the 10:30, 11 o'clock. tea time.
Nice play.
Okay. Yeah.
Summertime.
By
man,
Trey.
7:30, 8 a.m. tea time.
By 10, you're done.
Oh, you're just brutal.
Finance good.
How much is the tax this time?
You cook.
600.
No.
550.
Five.
Cumulative winnings, Zefish up 8,700. T1000 up 5,200. And Skull up 3,800. Everyone else losing.
I missed that.
The kid throwing the party down 9,000.
High bluff.
A good bluff from Trey, and this time he shows.
You earned it.
James Asbury checking in from
First
Pueblo,
time in
Colorado. How you doing, James?
I haven't got many bluffs through lately. Yesterday I got one through.
I haven't looked. It was 50.
Okay, I got the 50 on me.
You got to remind me about the 50. I missed it on the last one. Although it worked out well.
425.
Raise 425. 7 folds. No showman. Call 425. 2 folds. Actions on 1. One check. 3 checks. Check. Okay. 1 to try. Check for 1.
Table got quiet all of a sudden. Maybe all the wine is putting these guys,
575.
getting them a little sleepy. A couple bottles of Camus, a bottle of Woodford.
Not really. Light. Lower Ethereum.
Found it, man. Fair market.
Yeah.
In like a year or so, or whatever. Or any time it loses a lot of value.
Little $2,500 pot. Zefish decides to bet. Bluffing with the best hand here. Bets out 1490. Scooba with just 10 high here. And he will lay it down. Zefish shows. Did have the best hand with his ace.
You're good. Way good.
Yeah, that's probably right.
And then the next.
It's 95.
It's going to take 100 years?
Yeah. It's like, I can't remember what it is. It's like 93 or to 95% now.
And then it'll be 99% in 10 years. And then it'll take 100 years to get the
100
last.
years to mine the last Satoshi.
Wow.
Yeah. Every 4 years in the cycle, the mining rewards get cut in half.
Yeah.
So, like, eventually the rewards will be something like 10 million sats, you know?
How many sats is in one Bitcoin?
100 million.
100 million?
100 million sats per Bitcoin, 21 million Bitcoin. And they are more divisible than that also.
Really?
They're infinitely divisible. So it's 100 million Satoshis, but if you start dividing it small, you can divide it smaller. So like,
Yeah.
in theory, in 100-something years, you'll probably need something smaller than Satoshis. You know, it'll probably go to more decimal points.
Yeah.
Scuba finally with a good holding in his
Yeah, I've been aware.
possession. Ace, king, big slick.
It just keeps going.
Raises to 150. In the middle of yet another knit
I
game.
think the mining reward right now is 3.125 or 3.215, something like that. Something like that.
Bitcoins?
Yeah, so there's a block mined every 10 minutes. And
It's such a
when you
weird
mine a
thing.
block, you're the one that gets, so all over the planet, there's only one block mined every 10-ish minutes. And if
It
you're
must
the
take so
miner,
much power.
and if you're that miner, yes, it takes a lot of energy and a lot of computing power.
You're the little Luigi down there with your little
Yeah, you're
your
in
little
there,
pickaxe
and if
You
you're
gotta spend like millions on a setup to.
no, not that much. No,
Hundreds of
not
thousands.
billions. You can buy an ASIC or a miner. They're probably
Yeah, but
cost like.
Electrical cost isn't profitable if you're just running it.
Yes, you need to have electricity at a price that you'll be able to afford.
Like they build these mining warehouses in cold places, so it takes less.
And
electricity.
and they also do other things with it, right? With the like greenhouses and shit like that.
Yeah, there is stuff. Yeah, like greenhouses and
Multiple
stuff
use.
like that. You don't want to use it for like heating for humans because of the burn off the computers.
Mr.
Right? But yeah,
Kipling
for greenhouses and
hits his
stuff
jack
like
on the
that,
river.
It's good. It's noisy too.
But Scuba's going to fire out 1,100 into 1,700. A quick
But
call
every 10
from
minutes,
Kipling.
A block gets mined, and if you're the miner that
And
mines that
Scuba
block,
can't
you
find a
gotta
pot
go.
right now.
By the way, you can be
know it.
mining at your home on a cell phone on an
I
app.
hate
that
ace
you
king. I
download.
usually fold ace king, bro.
There's like
On the action.
Just such a piece of shit.
like
That
a solo
fucking
miner
hand.
with
I
one
usually fold it. It's such a trash ass card.
I guess that deserves a 20.
Getting word that we may see a guest player
Okay now.
I just had
hop
to
into
say
this
it.
game
Yeah.
in about 20 minutes.
Shoved on the turn. I knew you had nothing.
There you go.
Nothing.
Get that right on there, dog. There you go, dog. Let's go.
That's what it's been like, bro.
Yeah, I know a couple guys that
I don't even play that shit.
own
No,
parts
I
of
fold it.
mining
People
companies.
laugh. They don't believe it. I just fucking fold it. Such a trash.
Well, Coins himself, he was into big minors. He got really fucked hard a couple years ago when after COVID, and then everyone was shutting borders. And he had miners in Russia, and Russia outlawed mining Bitcoin, and he fucking lost all his miners that he had, like, stationed out of Russia, dude.
Let's just get it over with.
Get it over with. Oh, my God.
Scuba's all in here, getting a little frustrated. With his knit button, says, I don't lose knit games, and I don't want to lose this one.
Get in there, Scully. You got this.
Scully's
not mine.
Skull also with his knit button.
No.
Will fold.
He did go somewhere.
And Scuba will show his A6 and get rid of his knit button.
That was good.
Still never lost. Still never lost the knit button.
That was 100% good.
Yeah, maybe so. Maybe so.
There's a Sailor did a call last week, MicroStrategy earnings call, and he talked for an hour and a half, basically about what they're doing. So, like,
maybe that's where the video came from that I got sent. It was him talking about the gold rush.
Was it a clip? Was it just like a clip?
It was a clip.
Who do you think will be coming in to play with these fellas?
Yeah, his videos are
in about 20 minutes.
Popping off right now.
We got one guess, actually a couple guesses. Jerome Teal thinks Cinnabon's coming
He's
in
basically just
ever
been doing
firm.
the same thing for 4 years in a row, which is taking
Jim
all
Bonix
his
thinks
cash,
Doug's coming in.
Buying Bitcoin and then selling, diluting shares of the company and charging a premium, and then using that money, and he gets debt on it, and then he buys more Bitcoin. And the thing is he's just got loans to service products that are way below
But like, why don't the
what
investors
anyone else
why
can
don't the
get.
investors just own Bitcoin?
Well,
Because the company's like,
it's a leverage play, really.
Right.
I mean, like, MicroStrategy was outside of GBTC, was the first company that started stacking Bitcoin as a reserve. And I think he did his study, and I think he's just found.
Efan's going to raise here with Queen 10.
To outrun
T1000 with his pocket pair.
To outrun even Bitcoin's.
man, it seems like leveraging Bitcoin could get real sketchy. Though.
Oh yeah.
If it drops like 50% or something.
It definitely will drop 50% again too.
Easily. Yeah.
I mean, like.
I know, but
it's not where it needs to be yet. It's
you
a
know,
ways
like
off.
it was dropping the whole time he was buying these last 4 years. If you go over his like timeline for like buys, he was buying from like 50 to 45 to 32.
yeah, but I mean the leverage though. You know, like whatever. He's probably
Well,
gonna
if
figure
he's
it out.
you know, like he's got a strategy in which he's so far survived from it. You know, how long will it last? Not forever. You know, it's kind of like a shit coin, but it's also a leverage play on Bitcoin. And if Bitcoin's going into a bull market with him doing what he's doing,
I know, but
it's gonna.
I'm just saying, when you leverage in a bull market, it gets real sketchy when it turns to a bear market.
Yeah.
Like it could be the next.
The question,
FTX or
the question on really what he's doing is why is there a 2% premium? Like, what is that 2% premium?
Yeah, good question.
That is what makes it.
He's charging 2% on how much are they managing now?
How many?
Efan.
I think MicroStrategy has like.
With his knit button, fires out 1,000.
So that's
T1000 with his boat.
Tens of billions? I don't know.
Yeah.
Can't do the math. So he's getting 2% on all that? Damn, that's a good business.
Yeah. The thing is what does it go to? You know.
I know.
Gonna make the call. So we'll go to a river.
This is a fun
Efan needs a queen or a 10.
Get in there.
Does not come, but the ace, another scare card for T1000. Let's see if Efan continues to fire here. Both players pretty deep with 11,000 in their stacks. Efan's shutting it down and goes check, check. T1000 will win with his boat.
Sace.
And he'll get rid of his knit button. Lodge Bad Beats sitting at $209,793. Every day it goes up $1,000. Be in the room playing cash in either Austin or San Antonio when it happens, and you'll get $200 just for being in the room, either room.
Do you own any money?
The remaining money after that will be split in the following ways. The loser of the hand will get 50% of the remaining money. Winning hand will get 25% of the remaining money. And the last 25% of the remaining money will be split at the table between all the players.
You're leveraged on Bitcoin.
Yes.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's a simple way to leverage Bitcoin.
Yes. It's the easiest way to access leveraged Bitcoin on the market.
You know what else?
Are you in it?
Yeah.
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 You know what else is kind of like owning leveraged Bitcoin is Coinbase stock.
Oh, I stay away from Coinbase.
Why?
That's it's not false. Yeah.
I think I don't trust exchanges. It's like betting on the best poker site.
Yeah, I don't know. They're a public company, and now Trump's in office. I don't know.
How did you buy shares of that? Like Lending Tree or not? Lending,
Yeah, just Robinhood, Fidelity,
Robinhood,
Morgan
Fidelity.
Stanley, all those. You can create your own brokerage account. What you should do, though, is, just, I don't think it's too late for last year. Have you filed taxes already? Or did you? If you file taxes, make
Zefish.
Oh, boy.
Flops the set. Scuba with the flush possibility. It gets all in. Hand number 63. They're going to rip it one time. Scuba needs a club. There's the club for Scuba.
Now you'll probably pair it up.
Now he needs to fade the board pair. And he does. Scuba.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Thanks, bud.
A nice hand, 38.45.
Yeah, the way to look at MicroStrategy, it's a software company that takes its cash, which is, I don't know how, Yeah, sure.
Yeah, from what I understand, the limit hold'em games are eligible for the bad beat, from what I understand. We will confirm that, but I believe that's what I was told. Lodge Card Club Austin
it'll go up more than Bitcoin in the bull.
going to start
Yeah, in a bear market, it goes down more.
offering limit hold'em games for no charge to the players to get these games started. And until otherwise
There will be another bear market.
Yeah, for sure.
There will be another what?
noted,
There will be another bear
if you
market.
play limit
And that's when
hold'em,
I'll probably
Lodge
get
Card
involved
Club
in
Austin,
MicroStrategy.
I believe starting this weekend.
We've been upticking for a while.
Tonight, I think, actually, if you wanted to play.
Yeah, it's still got room to run.
Be
for sure.
no time charged for limit hold'em players.
Kind of crazy.
I don't know. My kind of
Compared
thought
for
is
most people.
is that Bitcoin is. I mean, in the future, Bitcoin will be below 80 or 90K again.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure. Like the bear market is going to, it's gonna,
Bitcoin will be back around 32, 34 again.
that's fairly low, but
It'll be
possible.
there. It'll be there.
Fairly low.
It went from 64 to
You guys
16.
go
God,
fairly-
if it goes to 30K,
you guys go
I'm going to
fairly-
be sweating my
fairly down the
balls
river,
off. if
and
it
I'll be the
goes
guy
to
buying it
30K.
at 32.
Oh my God.
You watch.
I would turn into micro. If it fell to 30, I would probably like.
I'm old, bro. I've been through this many times already, Trey.
Surely.
Yeah.
Bridge time is like.
Bridge loan.
No, I mean like.
Skull going
bridge
duck
all the way
hunting,
Yeah.
Well, wait,
facing the all-in from the kid.
I wrote it down to 15. So
it's
At
already
what point
done.
are you jumping off the bridge?
at what point am I jumping?
Never.
Man, you got to believe Bitcoin.
Surely when
Dog.
it's like $100, you jump in.
You wouldn't be scared. You shouldn't be scared if it goes to 32 again. You shouldn't.
At 32K, I wouldn't be scared. It was just at 32 last year.
There's no reason to be scared.
I mean, like that was just a year ago.
It wasn't even a year.
Do you have the
It
same
wasn't even
amount?
quite a year ago.
Like the same position?
No, I've been buying more.
You're sure?
Yeah. You think I'm sitting on the sidelines while the price is falling? Are you crazy?
I like your style.
Price falls 60%. Like, oh God, did you sell everything? I'm like, no, I bought more.
Catching falling knives.
Yeah.
How many coins does Cuban own? Do you know?
Cuban? I don't know that he's a Bitcoiner. I
Oh
don't
no,
think-
he is.
He's a shitcoiner for sure.
Yeah, he's also a Bitcoiner.
Yeah. Hey, I'm sure he has Bitcoin, but like he's got shitcoins. He's in the crypto space more than he's in the Bitcoin space.
Marco, no, the
He's heavy. In
no charge is for
I believe he's got
limit
a lot,
hold'em games
but I wouldn't call
here
him
at the
a big
Lodge, Austin. And limit games are eligible for the Bad Beat promotion.
225.
Who is? You see that wide receiver that put his whole NFL
Couple
paycheck in
Odell-
Bitcoin a
Odell
couple years
Beckham.
ago?
Yeah.
Odell Beckham Jr.
No, it was an offensive lineman.
Yeah.
Odell Beckham Jr.
Beckham
too.
did it too.
My friend's advice to me is when Uber drivers and waitresses start talking about buying Bitcoin, selling.
Yeah.
That's when you need to get out.
Yeah,
There
when
was
the
a-
Uber driver starts telling you to buy Bitcoin,
There was
it's
an Uber driver in
it's the
Myrtle
top.
Beach that was telling us about the whole Bitcoin market and what to do, and he had all these oh, dude.
Get out.
I was like, man, I'm not going to sell my 2 coins. I'm keeping my 2 coins, but I didn't like it. When they started talking about it, I'm like, no.
You're like, no.
375. I was like,
I've actually never been. I was way more nervous on the uptick than I ever have been on the downtick.
Why is that?
I don't know. It's scary. Shit.
Listen to some interesting table talk today.
It's like the top of a roller coaster.
It is. It's the type. It is.
You're up high. It's a long way down
You
now.
just know you're going back down?
Yeah, I mean, like I know I'm gonna swing back down before it whips me up and turns me upside down and goes back down.
Here's a question for you. At what point do you just sell your whole portfolio?
The whole thing.
Yeah. Or you just never sell?
never.
It's going to millions of dollars. What are you talking about? Are you gonna sell something that's $90,000?
At what point do you just sell the lot?
Well, at some point, it just is money.
But when you get old and it really doesn't matter anymore, you can
People are going
pass
to
it
wonder what
down,
these
will it
paper
on.
dollars are that we were exchanging around.
Exactly.
for.
Some point. Gold.
What was the biggest invention of the 20th century?
Yeah. Okay. Great.
Internet.
Internet.
No.
Oh yeah.
No. It was not.
Convince me otherwise.
The biggest invention of the 20th century was the car.
Combustion engine?
Car. Moving people off a horse and buggy to a car. That's a civil
Internet more
change
important,
for civilization.
Internet
Internet more important.
I thought you said internet porn.
That's what I thought he said too.
Internet is
Come on, we're all in agreement there, right, boy?
That was a life changer.
I
However,
thought you said
I
the
don't know if
greatest
that will-
invention, sorry.
To me, at least 100.
Come on, man. Let me have it one time.
Huh?
You? Okay. All right.
Skull's still with his knit button.
The internet.
Who's
your
left on the
backpack.
knits? Skull and
Well, you
Car
know,
is- car
the
is-
industrial.
is a bullshit.
Yeah, split it in the atom.
Without the
Compare
industrial.
with internet and
Without the industrial
all
revolution
Oppenheimer.
car is
and
not
the invention of the car,
no mention.
We don't get there.
Yeah. Car is
different opinions.
What
Three.
about poker invented?
poker is
Poker is an American phenomenon.
poker is
You're welcome, Efan.
The cards were taken maybe from, you know, like spades, clubs, diamonds, stuff. Maybe the markings come from. France.
Zefish, king,
like
queen,
that,
but Scuba's reaching for chips.
American game.
450.
All right, call.
Call. Showdown.
yeah. King.
Oh my God!
Zefish makes the call
We're
there.
down to heads up already.
What a call from Zefish.
We just started the mid game.
Yes.
Oh.
Wow, good call.
I mean, either you had it or whatever.
The French.
Yeah, if you had an ace, I'll be like, you're good.
So what
I
do
actually
you
thought I was
think
good there.
was the biggest invention of the 20th century? Trace says
I read that poker was started in France.
the car.
Called OK or something,
That's
or-
a good one.
The original game that poker's based off of, I heard, was a French game.
Yeah, I think they got the clubs and the diamonds, but they didn't have a 52 card deck.
No, it was a different. Yeah, it
Yeah.
was different. It was just like the first similar game.
Yeah, I have
The
no idea,
internet,
man. I've
the
been
computer.
out for the last 10 years.
Well, it happened a long time before that.
Oh, okay.
525.
The chicken sandwich.
I got some change.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm not the guy.
Just kidding about that.
Not for 5,000.
What do you think? It's a good question. Ruben Kaiser says the airplane.
I'm gonna add on one. T6.
Skull still with his knit button.
There's bad blood. I'll leave you.
Will fold.
This is for you, Skull.
Much appreciated.
Both players whiff on this flop. Trey in the lead with his queen 9.
Sorry, Skull.
That's not what you want to hear.
Efan shows his 8-6 and will get rid of his knit button. And I believe Skull might have just lost the knit game. Was it heads up?
In the middle, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you still need. Okay.
Yes, it was. Skull lost the knit game.
No. You don't need to break that. It's 550.
Yeah. Keeps going up.
A lot of people says the transistor.
Oh, almost. Almost.
Did it hurt?
It's a good throw, though.
You never dropped one, ever.
Uh-oh. Let's look at this in slow motion. We just made history. Safi dropped
You have an excuse.
a chip toss. Let's look in slow motion. Watch quick.
Little hundo, Trey.
Here's the throw
Get the fuck out of here.
from T1000. Safi. Fumble. Fumble. Incomplete.
Deserve to lose that one after getting bluffed early.
Oh, you got bluffed early.
Yeah, bottom pair. Thought about it pretty hard.
You could have sent Trey on tilt. Call him the deuce.
Trey would have been on tilt had Skull made that call earlier.
1,700, right? You bet big.
21.
2,100. Jeez.
Aces for Mr. Kipling.
Raise 700.
What do you need, brother? I didn't need much. Very little.
Scooba chomping away on some sort of trail mix. He will come along.
I'm all in blind.
And Mr. Kipling goes all in blind.
Technically, you have first action, so that has.
I like the way you did that, though. That's kind of nice.
You do have first action.
I'm going to check.
Check. Okay, 3,000 to bid. Effectively,
All in blind
I was coming.
was Mr. Kipling, and he's going to go all in. And Scooba is going to fold, and Mr. Kipling's going to win the pot and the splash amount on hand number 68.
All I needed was a heart on the turn, and you get it all.
In that pot,
Wasn't that much anyway.
Chaz
You'd have
won
got
it
it all.
every
A
time,
heart comes.
and he had
you-
it every
yeah.
time, too. Like,
You're
he
in.
turned over aces, top pair, a set.
I mean, that was hard times.
Tomorrow night, we'll be back with some tournament action. It's the art of poker. I think we're going to come on air with the final table tomorrow night. So it could be after 7, 8 o'clock, somewhere after that. Depends on how many entries we get tomorrow. But look for a little bit of Saturday night tournament poker at the Lodge Mahal.
I think I heard Doug out there.
Today's been a little slower. Today's been slower. I think it was maybe the drinking yesterday slowed everyone down.
Problem is not drinking enough.
Go to the bathroom after this hand. We can play another Nick game.
Why don't you go get Doug, too?
I think I heard him out there. I
He's
think
on
he's
table
out
10.
the door.
Maybe Scooba and just add on some chips and put on the 60 for one.
Yeah, I heard 60 all day.
You know, there's a reason for that.
And a chair is being brought in
I'm gonna bust it.
to the studio.
Nice.
Nice.
Someone else
isn't it?
will be joining the table.
Damn it. Sorry, who is it?
Like, yes. Here.
Who will it be?
Yeah, thank you.
Hey, hey.
What's up, guys?
Buddy?
Hey, what's up, guys?
What's
What's up, guys? Who's here?
Mr. Doug Polk, come on down.
Oh, it's on me. I'm sorry.
We've got Mr. Los Angeles.
Soon to be.
Right? Oh, yeah, Wanda. That's right. That's right.
Doug just casually comes in here with a bunch of chips and sits
Is
down.
he gone forever?
Not forever. I'm still here. I will be here.
Do you want to get it over with, Scooba?
Oh, okay.
What's that?
You didn't want to just get it over with?
That's a full.
Say again?
That's a dead
You want to get it over with?
I said you didn't just want to get it over with.
I'm close. I'm close.
Mr. All in Blinds in the middle here.
You should be the one doing it right here. I mean, you kidding me?
The match stack, you too much. You bring too much chips.
What's match the stack?
Yes.
What's the big stack?
It's like 12 and 13.
I checked.
King.
Probably like 12.
Middle pair for Mr. Kipling.
Yeah, about 15, 16, 10.
Okay, 15.5 is good for me. Let's see here.
What I see.
Thank you for ensuring that we follow procedure.
16-3.
16.3. That's going to be my buy-in.
If one checks, we're going to go to a turn. Ready for turn?
16.3. Okay. 3, 4.
Your bottle came is behind though. Just it.
Ooh, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. I've been sober for a while here.
Good for you.
Want too much on the 1-5 PLO game? You want a lot?
No, I lost.
You lost?
Yeah.
That boy rage. Still has too many chips.
Mr. Kipling turns trips here. Skull 2 pair.
1-5.
And there's the king. So Mr. Kipling
70K to a 1-5 table.
Oh my God. I just grabbed some chips.
loses to a jack here, or somebody could have a jack. Skull could easily have a jack in his hand for the straight, but it goes check, check. And Mr. Kipling is going to win that pot, hand number 70.
I got a bunch of chips in the room. It's unbelievable.
Doug is in for free.
Yeah.
So Doug joins us. We're now 9-handed.
Trey for Nick game.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna wait for him.
Well,
I need a
wait for
pistol.
him to
I need a
come.
pistol.
Let me run in the back.
A little over 3 hours into the stream. Cumulative winnings, Zefish now up 9,300. T1000 up 7,100. Mr. Kipling 3,600. Skull going for 3 straight winning streams. He's up 1960.
I need a slash too.
Trey, Efan, Scooba, and the Kid all losing. Scuba and the Kid down over $8,000 each.
Your quarter, Doug.
Your quarter, 50.
Doug, your quarter.
Oh, wait, I'm the quarter?
You're
No
the quarter.
skimping.
Yes, thank you. You rules are rules, Efan. Rules are rules.
You're right.
How'd the PLO go? I only lost a little bit, but it wasn't too bad.
5, 6, 7 folds.
It was a pretty crazy game.
Yeah.
It's a pretty crazy game.
Serious?
Yeah, that game can get out of hand.
How's it going?
Good. How are you?
Good, good. What did you say?
I said every PLO game is crazy.
This one is its own breed.
Special?
Like, we were technically playing PLO. But there were a lot of people playing Dark. Heads up?
Yes.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's hard to figure out when someone has what someone has when they played 93.5 hands.
Okay, you got a customer. You're my customer, and I'm your customer. It's beautiful. So what tips do we have? Was there a bad beat today?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
That wasn't the response I was expecting.
After all these years.
So the graphics, we have a little challenge when we added Doug to the table.
That was great.
Graphics are going to not be good on this hand, so they should be all fixed for the next hand. So there is a slight challenge here.
Taking down Mariano.
I'm not sure about that, but I'll try.
Doug comes in and the stream crashes.
Too many viewers.
Surprise.
Too many viewers, yeah.
Crash YouTube.
Oh, the kid got some love on the YouTube channel recently, huh?
Yes, thank you for that.
I just had to highlight your worst moment ever.
You always count on Doug for that.
That's right. I always wanted to make it in the poker world, and it finally happened.
I mean, look, it was an incredible fold. It was just also wrong.
But what if it was right, though? That would have been
If it
sick.
was right, it would have been crazy.
So great.
Crazy.
After the fold, Efan's like, that was a professional fold.
It was.
The what ifs are the best.
So I believe it's just Doug and Efan heads up here. The graphics are off on this hand. They'll be back next hand. Bear with us here. We did add a new player to the mix, and sometimes that could cause a little challenge. Don't know either of their cards, but it is heads up between Doug and Efan. Efan's going to fire out here.
Don't run out. Where's the club? Let's think about this. All I can beat is a stone bluff. Stone bluff. It's kind of a weird spot. I guess you just have an ace. Pocket queens. That's a big bet you found. That's a big bet. It's not even that big a pot. You just know your customer?
That's
Beautiful response. That's the second beautiful response today so far. I really like
Let's do it.
Random.
God, why?
Doug will lay it down.
a good fold.
Oh, no.
Show him the bluff.
Good fold for me.
Oh!
Efan shows the bluff, it looks like.
Every single time on this stream that I actually make a disciplined fold, I get shown that. Every time. This is why whenever I'm in these spots, I'm just thinking, okay, well.
Matt Fouts says he doesn't know about the 20th century, but the best of the 21st century.
Maybe.
The best invention, the Lodge.
550 in the middle.
Matt Fouts for the win.
Go down.
Yet another knit game.
No.
600.
600.
Oh.
Am I not in the net game?
Yep, there's your button.
You're the bumper guy.
We only got 8 net buttons.
Okay, so we're just going to give me the janky one.
Do you want, I mean,
No, I'm just saying,
there
there was a way we selected, and we're like, no, we'll give Doug the wrong
That's
one.
Always the
Yeah.
C5.
That's the nice one.
Always the C5.
Come on, Doug. The Lodge could have invested in one more Nebun.
Times are tough. Times are tough.
He does make a good point.
I don't know, if you see how much overlay we got ruined.
Doug talking about the overlay possibilities down in San Antonio right now. The Mystery Bounty Tournament.
Or tomorrow. Just it's gonna be a beatdown, bloodbath.
Get down there for the value if you can make
If
it.
it was under 100, I'll be happy. It is looking dire.
What's happening? Is it
We have a 250K guarantee, and the initial flights have been poor.
Oh, wow. That sucks.
Like in the morning flight, like, oh, we got 7 at the start. That's great. 7 people. That's gonna really get there. We only need like 1,100. Nice.
Probably not too late to back out of the San Antonio location.
Get somebody walking on the riverwalk with a sign yet saying we need players? You can get them there.
So head on down to. I'll see you guys down there.
400.
Something like that.
7 raises to 400.
I heard there's a bus going from here to there tomorrow.
Is that a real thing?
No, it's not a bad idea.
I think the Kamala buses are empty now.
No 10 grand for a bus.
That isn't a bad idea.
30 people get on it.
What's going
Not wrong.
Free ride.
There you go, free ride.
Here comes the cavalry.
Free ride, free meal.
We need it.
All we need is a $300 buy-in and a couple early bust outs for them rebuys. Fucking pissed. Things went south after that highway down. Fucking pissed.
Check.
Okay. Thank you, Olivia. $800, yeah.
Trey's aces are going to beat the 10s from the kid. Betting 800 here. Kid who's had a tough day. Going to make the call. And he's going to be shown the bad news. Trey will be able to get rid of his knit button.
Thank you, sir.
You bet they'll be like 800. Okay. You dropped like 3 octaves down on that one, Trey.
I would have been bluffing if I'd have said 800. 800. You see?
I was gonna say something in the hand. I'm like, no, maybe that seems like it's a tell. I don't know. I'm not getting into
You're not
those
gonna
waters.
get involved in this. Yeah.
That's 25. That's
If it had been me and Efan, it'd have been okay to say something.
He's getting a bounty out on Trey.
Yeah.
25
We're
bucks,
about
you can-
30 minutes away from the start of
So
the
much, it can only be 25.
Lucky Table giveaway tonight. From
He said he's only
every
40.
hour from 7 p.m. to midnight here at the Lodge,
Well,
Austin Card Club.
I mean,
the lot
Lodge
of
Mahal.
haircut,
A lucky table will be chosen.
What is
Every
the
player at the table
origin
will win
of this
$100.
hatred towards Trey?
And then they'll draw for a high card at that table.
I think maybe. I don't know.
Did you meet him? Is the problem?
And yeah.
And that player will win an extra
What
300.
happens?
You know, me and Scooba have known each other for probably close to 20 years.
plus years played together.
Go way back then.
Where are you from?
I've been in Austin 53 years, but originally from Cleveland, Ohio.
Okay, gotcha.
Cleveland Heights, Ohio.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
We used to play a limit game together
Oh God.
back in the day.
Great fun limit game.
Did you know, Trey?
Did you know how perfect that was?
What's happening? What do you mean?
Hours.
As of 5 minutes ago, limit hold'em at any lodge location is free. Totally free. 100%.
And we can play whatever stakes we want, right?
You can play whatever stakes you want. And we're gonna just see.
Limit? We can play limit.
So we could do 200, 400.
Yeah, we could.
And go?
Yeah.
The timing on that was
1,000,
incredible.
fucking go.
There you go, folks.
For free.
Hey,
Start playing limit right now.
we should
Limit
set up a
hold'em.
game. I know some players we could bring in.
Limit Hold'em free at any Lodge Card Club.
They'll play limit?
Come on out.
We may do that. Do you want to do round and round?
That'd be kind of fun.
I'm hoping to
actually.
see limit games.
I'm not a PLO guy. You know what?
Yeah.
I'm so bad with 2 cards, I don't need 4. Right?
PLO appeals to a
Do we do
specific.
stud high-low too, like the old days?
We used to play, remember 5-card stud, bet, declare, bet, super push with the tittle?
Yeah.
Do you remember that game?
Jesus Christ.
Holy
dude.
shit. That was a poker game.
Oh my God.
Big pots.
I'm so old now. It's unbelievable. 46.
So fucked. What the fuck?
58.
Dude, you didn't even think about it.
But handsome as hell.
Honestly, I had no idea what was going on in the hand. I was like eating sushi, we were drinking, and all of a sudden, like all this.
I gotta
shit was
start
happening,
hitting the gym like Steve, though.
I just thought, whatever. It was terrible.
Terrible. I don't have my mouth flush.
It's tough too when it goes that way because the internet is so results oriented with what happens.
Imagine if I was right.
If you were right, it would have been incredible. Yeah.
It was skills.
But unfortunately,
2 pair for Doug here
Unfortunately, it cost me 30.
in the knit game.
you were not right.
If you were right, you get a 10 good comments. But if you're bad, you get a 100 bad
Skull
comments.
turns the flush draw to go along with his pair and straight draw. It's a little combo draw for Skull on the turn. Doug with 2 pair going nowhere. So it'd be Skull and Doug.
And then someone else was like, obviously playing with scared money. I'm like, I'm rich as fuck.
I've gotten that one. I got that one.
There's the heart for Skull, and he gets there with his flush.
Do you know who I never see is Tobin? You ever see Tobin?
I see him at basketball games every now and then. My youngest plays select basketball.
Okay.
And Tobin's kid plays.
Oh, is that right?
And we run into each other in
Okay.
the tournament. Yeah. We're on probably a different level now than what his kid is. But I still see him at the tournament. They play in the earlier games and he stays and watches. And such a good guy.
Yeah.
Such a good guy.
Doug is going to lead out here, betting 650. And what's Skull going to do here?
A lot of fun to play with. I miss old Winky, man.
With the flush.
R.I.P.
He would have loved to have seen all this come around, you know.
Oh, yeah.
And Rodney.
Yeah.
Rodney would have loved it. God, he would have loved to see this all come. Kerry Ross. So many guys.
Wow.
Skull comes over the top of Doug, raising to 2,000. And Doug winces in pain.
Cracks a smile. Wow.
No.
Wow.
That hat doesn't say all.
He was just bluffed by Efan a few hands ago.
You just have a heart. This feels bluffy to me. Feels bluffy to me. I don't think this is the right hand to call it, but it just feels real bluffy. Look at this hand. I got.
No coaching.
Are you sure you don't want me to get the coaching?
I need a raise.
Yeah, he did. In the middle of the hand.
What's wrong with you, Skull?
I think he was staying in his position at the lodge.
Yes.
This is a really weird hand. It feels to me like you bet the turn, and I called. And then on the river, you're like, oh, it's too dicey now, check. And then I bet, and you're like, oh, I don't think I can win if I call, so you're raising. That's what it feels like to me.
I'll take it.
Oh, God damn it, man. I feel like I'm supposed to let this one go, but I just don't think I... What could I have that's worse than this?
Christmas is coming up.
What could I have that's worse than this?
Skull, you should respond with an E-fan comment.
I'm supposed to hold this.
I think so.
I think. I'm supposed to hold this.
Right?
Let's do it.
But it just feels too much like a bluff to me. All right, you got it.
Makes the call. And Skull gets paid.
Of course. Efan, where were you? Of course.
I told you you should have responded with an E-fan comment.
When he did that, I was like, wow. I told you he had it. I said, wow. Something
Wow,
incredible
adding
happened.
3,000.
When was the last time he bluffed? Yeah. When was the last time
You're
he
gonna miss
bluffed?
this,
Oh, I'm gonna.
Yeah, you're
am
gonna
I?
miss it.
Is it?
There was never a bluff.
Efan, of course, he says.
That may be the first time I've ever seen Skull Mike laugh, smile, and talk in the middle of a hand. That was like, oh my God, this hand is so strong.
Yeah, that's why he had I was nuts, but he shocked me. He only had a 10. He should have an ace-high flush. That's Skull Mac.
Thank you, coach.
Yeah.
Thank you. You made me laugh mid-hand. Don't
Very good.
make me laugh.
I'm happy for you. You get
I'm
called.
going back to the Omaha game.
Doug's been put through the ringer early.
Make Doug a whiskey. He needs one of these wood.
Folded when he should have called against Efan.
Yeah, wait till January for that.
Called
Yeah.
Oh.
when he could have folded against Skull.
Yeah, I want to focus on it. You know what
Tough,
happens
tough plays.
when you're drinking? The health just like spirals.
No,
and then especially
you
when
gotta
you
be committed.
You got to drink through it.
I will say that, like, look at him.
Dude, I work out. I show up at the gym at 4 a.m. every day.
But the other thing is, I have a 7-week-old. So at home,
An 18-year-old and a 16-year-old.
That's a little easier.
That'll keep you up later than a 2-year-old. Trust me. A boy and a girl, too. One I'm worried about bringing something home. The other one I'm worried about, yeah.
I'm going to leave it right there.
How much?
It's crazy to imagine having kids that are that old, but I guess that day will come.
Oh, yeah.
You have kids, right, Efan?
Yes.
How do you fit them in between poker?
They're fake.
You play like once a month, like me.
You don't exist.
Oh, he has kids.
Yeah. Moving to LA for the food, the weather.
Yes.
Never even mentioned the P word.
What?
Yeah,
Well,
tell us
get your guys' heads out of the gutter. I'm talking about the poker games.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
Bunch of sick fucks at this table.
Poker is a reason, but it's we, but it cannot be like a primary reason for me to move.
But you just said it.
Oh, this is going to be one of the
So you
last
want to go
times
play
we're
poker
going
in
to
LA?
get
Efan moving away. We're going to miss Efan.
Oh, it's a bonus. It's not a deciding factor.
Efan, yeah.
Oh, you did this for
I guess
So you moved to a
He
city
at
without
some point
poker.
worked for a tech company.
Called Apple.
No, Google, right?
But I definitely put.
Is it all a lie?
cold and weather.
Wait, you work for Google, right?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, that's why he's.
Are you the map
The
guy?
Google wing of the Lodge Card Club.
Map guy. No, he's the
Because I got to.
He's actually
He's the map guy.
he does Google Translate.
he's the Asian voice on the
He's the Asian voice.
the Asian voice on the
Siri.
and the GPS.
Oh my God.
Ethan, don't take that shit. Give him something back, bro.
All right.
No, I don't want to do this joke that should be done.
You can't say that.
If I wasn't a realtor, I would.
Scuba has not been very active today, and it's been killing him. Hadn't had much to work with.
People are like, I was gonna buy a house for you, but not after I heard that comment.
Because the bar
He's
is
going to
so
come
high for
along
realtors.
with his deuces.
I'm not supposed to say certain things.
Oh, gotcha.
And Efan will make the call
I understand.
Code of ethics.
with his pocket fives. Way in the lead is Efan.
There,
I'm glad I'm not a
no
realtor.
cameras.
Apparently, you guys are always supposed to say the market's just going up from here.
I wish I could say that to people this year. I haven't told anyone that.
You can't
I
yet.
promise you.
You certainly can't yet. It's not there.
Austin
The
got
Fed's not going to
smashed.
drop rates like you think.
The amount of
6.5 months of inventory on the market right
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Did you get the
prices are
stats for what a
dropping like
healthy
a
market
rock.
looks like? Just overall in general, like a healthy real estate market is. So to do a comparison, 3 years ago when everything got really hot, we had 10 days of inventory for
If
Jackson
even.
County. 10 days.
And then prices were
We have
fourfold,
6.5
4X.
months now of inventory.
Oh my God.
A healthy market is 4 to 6 months. A booming market is anything under 4 months, and everything over 6 months is technically a recessive market.
So when I
That's
moved
across
here,
the US, right?
I was looking for houses. I was staying in a hotel while I figured it out, and basically every day we'd look on the listings online. There'd be nothing, And then we'd
There's
have to
the
have a
ace
guy
for
and go, "Yo, this is what we
T1000.
got today." It's almost like I'm buying crack.
Yeah.
And be like,
This is
I got,
what we got
I
today.
got 1, 2, 3 ABC Lane, or we got West Side Street, and then it's something like, and if you didn't like them, then you weren't buying a house that day.
Yep.
And it was just every day, like wake up, like okay, time for my
What
fix.
do you got? You get
And then
one?
after like 2 or 3 months, I lost a couple of houses, and then we finally found one. And I had to bid way over, and I got wrecked, and it was just.
What year was that, Doug?
That was 3.
Oh, middle of COVID.
21. No, right after. It was in COVID.
So I didn't buy the peak, but I bought like 6 to 12 months before the peak.
Freaking on the
Which was actually.
I knew I was way ahead.
It was a good time.
Was it?
Yeah, I'm for sure I've lost, but I've not lost.
T1000 is going to win a nice spot here.
Like 22.
Hand number 75.
For me to just jam right there with the deuce. I knew.
I bought in.
Their house,
You'd have folded.
they're coming to me, and I'm running their comps. And I know what they paid for, and I know what kind of loan they got. And I'm like,
What kind of
you're
loan
gonna
they
have
got?
to pay $50,000 to sell your house.
Cumulative winnings, T1000 up almost 10 grand.
To sell your
Zefish up 9,100. Skull's winning 4,400. Mr. Kipling 3,600. Everyone else in the red. The kid throwing the party down 10,500 bucks.
really thought they would do the like really small. Down.
Scuba's down 9,600.
He needs another one.
They lose,
Oh, he
you lose your
absolutely
flexibility to be able to.
It's probably good buying opportunities right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Who you got, Tyson or Paul?
Sorry.
And the thing is,
Tyson or Paul? Mike Tyson or
Who's this?
Paul?
Oh, I think that they're rigged, so I have Paul.
On decision or knockout?
I don't know which scripting they're going for tonight, but
it has to be a knockout.
Yeah, I think Paul's the right.
I thought the
You
Paul
really think
fights.
it's rigged?
I think the Paul fights have been rigged the whole time.
You
The
can't.
whole time.
But you can't rig a Tyson fight. Tyson, he won't bow down.
Tyson is
He's an
in
animal.
crippling debt. Crippling debt will make a man do strange things, like try and sell their house where they have to pay.
Like, and like getting in your 60s.
He's run out of pigeon food.
Skull with the
I
jiggities.
thought Tyson had a successful. Like,
Yeah. How do you know he's
Mike
in debt?
Tyson has
THC
made
farm.
$430 million.
And he's in debt?
He
Gee.
spent it all.
On Bitcoin?
How about this is the most least respectful.
Damn, 36.
I just don't know.
Just like-
I just don't know if I believe that he's broke. I think he really wants to still fight.
I think that this is a
6
the
ways to
whole
this
Paul
flop.
brother thing. Okay, they were YouTubers, and now they're fighting all these ex-athletes and just winning almost every fight. And we're supposed to be like, oh wow, because like it's boxing and not MMA, so of course the YouTuber is gonna kick the professional ex-athlete's ass. Like, there's no way. These guys would fucking kill these guys.
Yeah.
There's no way. He's not gonna be laying people out. I'm sorry. I just don't believe it.
Ben
I just don't
Askren.
believe it.
He laid out Ben.
I don't buy them.
You don't buy Ben Askren getting face planted?
I think it's all rigged. I think it's just WWE.
All of
but
it's rigged. Oh wow.
the Paul brother fights, none of them are sanctioned, right? None of them. So, you know that, right? They're not sanctioned fights. It's WWE, but we're just going to pretend. It's more believable WWE, which makes it a really good product because then people will say it's real.
I think it is sanctioned. It goes on the records of Mike Tyson.
It's a sanctioned by the.
Yeah.
I think this one is.
8 rounds, 2 minutes.
Thought it was.
Some of the other ones were not though, right? I know that a few of them. Were.
No, a lot of Jake Paul's were like exhibitions or like.
Yeah.
But at some point he started fighting sanctioned boxing matches.
Okay, so even if they're sanctioned.
This actually goes on Tyson's record.
Skull
The slap
and
today, though,
Efan heads up as we're really listening to some good table talk tonight. Been kind of wanting to stay out of the way.
Yeah, because it's very
all,
obvious.
it's all rigged.
In the old days, Tyson would have just gone straight to the nose,
It's rigged.
Shannon Kurz checking in from Bethel Island, California.
Just having fun making whatever, 15 million.
Efan now
In his era, was
Way
he
more than
actually
that.
like really
More than
good? Or was he just
with 2 pair, 6s and 5s, so he improves on the river, but Skull
Listen, you don't understand what it was.
I mean,
with the check mark here.
When he would come in,
he was
his little
Tyson.
swag
Well,
and the uppercut.
But
Oh,
thing
it
is-
was just bums.
it's unbelievable. In the
It was
80s,
beautiful.
In the,
It was
oh my
beautiful.
God.
He was 18 years old fighting grown-ass men.
Oh yeah.
But like,
Eight-
what
18.
ranking are we talking? The guy I
Like-
spoke to was like, he's just
I mean, like, if you're 18 and you just like, over the course of like 2 calendar years, you knock out 24 people, like, I don't give a shit if you're knocking out.
They
half
weren't
of
bums.
tomato
They
cans.
weren't bums at Tyson.
Half of them were probably tomato cans on the beginning of his record.
Tomato cans.
But,
1920?
but like,
I didn't know
I mean,
tomatoes
like
came in cans.
Trevor Burbick, you know, I mean, Riddick Bowe, Razor Ruddock.
Yeah.
Razor Ruddock. He used to be a footballer in the UK.
You know, Leon Spinks getting put to sleep in 93 seconds back in the day. Remember that?
Yeah, Tyson's a brutal animal, man. Proved it when he bit off Evander's ear and spit it in the crowd. You know, I just don't think you can pay. I don't think you can pay him enough to make him.
I just think
maybe
the
they got
paycheck
to
on this-
agree. to it.
Efan raises here.
The paycheck on the price can be insane.
Yeah.
50 million guaranteed.
5,025.
50
What
million.
if they Netflix paid for that fight?
30 million.
Skull with the check mark. He laid down a hand earlier
It's 50 million guaranteed, right?
I think
50 million marketing. 50
on the
million.
bluff from Efan,
Yeah, it's 100. Boom. He just has to get beaten up. by
and he
Paul.
remembers that one.
Fine, I'll take
it's
it.
not going to.
You want?
I'll get beat up for 100 million, no problem.
I'd walk in the ring with him.
I also am for that.
Yeah. Sure.
Pool decision's a good bet. They're also using 14-ounce gloves, which is
I know.
just
No,
like
16.
No, 16. They're using 16.
16.
I think so. Might be 14.
Big bet. Hey, fam, big bet.
Do small
like
bet.
sparring
Always
gloves.
big
Yeah,
bet.
exactly. It's like
Big boy, big bet.
Yeah.
Wow.
pool decision or probably like even money. So.
Wow.
Actually, that hand number 58 where he folded, Skull folded, that was against Trey.
I would bet him for the
I thought it was against Efan, but it was against Trey.
but no serious money.
That was in the knit game where he ended up losing that knit game.
I always think the draw's kind of a good
Skull in the blender here.
It's like some weird
27, 50 is
you know what I mean? Just in case they're kind of like, oh, let's
Is he worried about? He's worried about a 4?
Yeah,
I mean, he did look physically good. He didn't look.
Action in Vegas, though?
I've seen mixed reports, but most places are taking action, as I understand it. But some places I think are not taking action. There's some places that they're not going to get involved.
You can bet on the exchange, pool's 1.6, you bet 1,000, get 1,600 back. I think that's a great bet.
Sounds like a very good.
betting on Paul?
Yeah.
And Skull lays it down.
I grab it.
We have a bluff, though. Fives?
Yeah.
Riverboat.
5-6 could have been 2 boats.
2 pair.
3 pairs. Better than 2 pairs.
I'm looking at the UK market.
You had 2 pairs.
Skull is not going to like that one.
10s and 5s.
Yeah. No, I had a 6 instead of 5s.
With, yeah, okay.
Watching all the
Yeah,
good
pretty
hands.
good.
Look, yeah.
Maybe 6, 7.
Easy fold. How come it takes so
10,
long?
25.
I bluffed too much
36
on
million,
live stream. Your hand was a staff.
Efan now
Take
has
too long.
bluffed in one orbit.
You're right.
You know you ain't spending $400 million.
Bluff
buy a
Doug
mansion and get a couple tigers.
and bluff Skull.
Yeah, that's all it takes. You know,
I mean, tigers aren't fucking cheap.
couple trip to Vegas.
The old video with Tyson in his mansion with the tigers. Oh, guys.
You're to my little sweet kitty.
Apparently on my way here, I was on the floor.
Who found it?
I think either Greg or Safi, someone found the 5K. They took cameras and found it was mine. Could have been a not good moment. So you dropped this. I'm like, it's $5,000. Nice.
So much stuff. No, man.
I mean, honestly, like, there's very few great heavyweights in the last 30 years.
In history, truly. I mean, you think
Especially
about it.
like our
Ali,
lifetime.
Frazier,
There's
yeah.
like,
What I have?
during my lifetime, it's like Tyson.
Your best hand is a 4, but very rare. You probably have
Lennox
a pair
Lewis.
or overpair there.
Lennox Lewis
Hand
is a great
stab
boxer.
fold.
Oh, yeah, he was.
You have the call.
Klitschko like ruled for 15
bad.
years. Come on, man.
was
Like,
like-
I was
He
not
can
like
take a
one of the
box,
greatest
though, man.
heavyweights of all
Klitschko
time.
had
I like the
Very
champion for like a
few
decade.
bluffs there.
He had
I
a
know.
chin, though,
Way
bro.
more value.
He was very long, very big. He got a great jab for heavyweight.
You have a straight, you see a slap call.
I think Usyk's impressive. I mean, he's Usyk, current heavyweight champion.
Yeah, he's impressive.
Pretty good.
Fury beat
Tyson Fury is.
Not Fury.
I would say
No, what I'm saying, Tyson Fury.
90%
is,
of
I kind of thought he kind of.
he's better than Anthony Joshua.
Oh, God,
Anthony
yeah.
Joshua's a fucking bum. He is.
You got to be careful. He might come for you.
Anthony Joshua. Sorry, Anthony, don't beat me up. You know, but like he's one of the most overrated heavyweights the last decade.
2 folds, 3 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds.
Efan, you got to hand it to Efan. Putting the bluffs on tonight.
I don't think Fury's that good though.
The kid, little mystery hand for the kid.
He can box like a motherfucker.
Who's the black American guy who they fought like 3 times?
The black American guy, the heavyweight.
Something Bomber.
I don't know about
But I mean, he beat him like 3 times, but he hasn't fought anyone else.
Oh, the Bronze Bomber. You're talking about Deontay Wilder.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Deontay Wilder is one of the hardest punchers in the heavyweight
Scuba,
division, but he got
running
like,
jacks.
His like fundamentals as a boxer are really bad.
Did you see him
So,
recently?
like,
He fought like
got worse and worse.
He got
Asian
knocked.
guy just
Did you see him get
literally
knocked out?
ragdolled
He
him.
went to China and got knocked out
Yeah,
by like
by
some
the,
6'10"
Zan guy. Yeah.
Yeah, that
And
was
his Scuba
How
shows.
good Fury is. 'Cause that's like the only guy.
Did he not show? He didn't
I
show.
want to keep it.
It's like,
I feel good about it. What's wrong?
Scuba did not show, so he keeps the knit button.
You know how many times I've done that on
taken
purpose?
from him?
Yeah.
I didn't want him to know what I had there.
Yeah.
I feel
Pocket
like
deuces.
I've always had a really good sense of fraud, and it's managed to like, generally speaking, keep me in like in a very sketchy industry. Like, and when I just see the Paul stuff, I'm like fraud. It's easy. It's like not even like a like, oh, it's okay. It's easy.
It's crazy.
They're trying to sell a story that makes a ton of money.
They're going to do it.
But you're watching it tonight for sure.
I'm not. Is it gonna be? No, I'm not watching it.
Are you not gonna watch Tyson fight?
I mean, if it's on around me, I'm not gonna like go watch it.
If we're still going at 9 tonight, we'll just bring a TV in here and watch it. It'll be perfect.
There's the TV right
There
there.
it is, see? We can just put on Netflix and go.
Netflix subscription.
And the lodge was sued by Netflix last night.
250.
Skull not too happy.
Okay, well, that was a misstatement. I apologize. Let's just cut that camera
Not
off.
too happy that he folded that hand against Efan.
By the way, last hand, I looked down, ace king in the net game, like finally, and I get 7 callers in 10-9. I'm just like,
By the way, I figured
No
out
squeeze
why the
anywhere?
action's less. The hands are taking a lot longer per hand.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
I don't.
Yesterday, like action
Yeah.
was like this because everyone just.
It's strange.
But
It's
like, it's funny, it's wild that everyone's like really taking time.
I think that might be the
that's
coffee.
Oh, we were fucking chatting shit up yesterday.
Flush possibilities for Zefish. Thanks again, Zefish, for bringing in the kolaches for the crew today.
Fan, Doug? Oh, sorry, you're in hand.
no, I'm fine. What happened?
Well, there was a lot of build-up throughout the stream, and there was a lot of shit talk. And anyway, before Efan and DQ played a hand, they're both stuck big. And DQ's like, oh, the 2 losers in the pot. And Efan's like, let's make it 1.
1,000.
And then they proceeded to play a $23,000 pot with 6 deuce and jack 5.
Scuba River's a queen.
Did they make it 1 loser?
They made it 1. Well, no, I think DQ was still stuck, but he got to pull off the, I missed my flush, but I got the straight. He got up and humped the table a little bit, and me and him high-fived and hugged. It was great. It was a great
Oh my
drama.
God,
It was hilarious.
That's too funny.
Yeah. It was funny.
You play with DQ a lot, right?
Yeah.
Skull, you got to hurry. I got to pee, and the massage girl's on the way. There you go. Good.
Lifetime Kiku treated me very good.
I'm going to relinquish it this time.
Nice. Lifetime.
Double win. There you go. 2 knit buttons and 1 knit game.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
What are we down to? 4?
That's still, yeah.
How have I treated you overall?
We've been trying, man, but nothing.
Very good. Okay, good.
Massage lady, masseuse,
I'm glad
has entered the studio.
Experience here at the lodge was.
I think, yeah.
Hey there. How are you? Oh, of course. All good. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. Yep, I'm in. All right.
We had some fun ones in that back room back when we used to play in there. Remember that?
Yeah.
There's some good times back there.
We had some wild streams in that other room when y'all first put up like the hanging lodge sign that blew in on the rafter thing. And
Yeah.
those are the first time shit, it doesn't seem like Taurus has been here that long, but when I think he played over there, I was like, God, it actually has kind of been a while now.
Raise 800 from 2.
Where is Alex? I hadn't seen him in months.
PLO Alex?
PLO Alex.
I'm not sure. That's a good question.
I'm gonna have to text him and find out.
He's out there.
Oh.
Nice try, Doug.
Zefish having a great day today.
Yeah, that's right. You guys got me.
Ace 10 suited, gonna 3-bet to 2,100.
You know what's weird? When I got into poker and playing Bellagio, people always had the flags at the bottom every time. They would, and so I thought that was normal. And then most places I played were the same. And then here it's like, obviously the big chips go up top. I'm like, is it obvious? It's not like I'm trying to hide it. They're in front. It's just, you know, they're just. Also, to have the big up top and smaller beneath feels kind of weird, no?
Yeah, because you always have to turn them over to bet them. Yeah. Like if you got the big ones on top, then when you have to bet 2,000, you have to turn them over and bet them. Yeah.
Also, going high to low just feels like a weird thing.
You have the power to change the rules.
Some things you just
leave
stay
alone.
in your lane. Poker operations is not my lane. My lane is comedy. No, I'm just kidding.
That's JC's lane.
Doug has put out some videos on his channel.
Sorry, I mean feedback.
He always has something in there that makes me laugh out loud, actually.
Keep the box
Still
right
there.
next to the office.
I'm getting my golf game back.
Folks, tune in on Tuesday morning. We're going to hear Andrew Neeme on ESPN Radio 102.7.
Still hurts.
Pocket 10 segment. Doug was on there 2 weeks ago. Skull and I were on there last week, and Andrew Neeme is going to be featured
Bad laydowns get
Tuesday morning, 10 a.m. Central Time. Pocket 10s, ESPN Radio 102.7. You can listen on your computer
This is your opportunity.
anywhere in the world. Thank you, Yoda, for putting the link up there.
For everything.
Yeah.
Glory.
Yeah. To, like stack at least 4 players.
It's like a glorious moment.
Yeah.
It is a glorious.
All in play.
This is your Mike Tyson
You know
moment.
what? You know what it is.
Except this is real.
Scooba needed that break because he came back to Pocket Kings.
Wow, I wasn't expecting that.
Glory moment.
Wow.
Yes.
All right, I'm sorry. I didn't.
Oh, no. I thought you were talking to me.
Okay, 2, 3, 4.
No, I didn't want to upset you, sir.
What did you do? I needed to for about the last 2 hours, so now that I did that, and I'm a relieving moment.
You're back. You're locked in.
It's going to get right.
Good.
Let's go. Raise.
Game is
Efan with
right.
Big Slick. Here we go, folks. Hand number 80. Scooba, who hasn't seen much all night long, gonna put it all in.
I wish I do have a.
And there's the call. 9805.
Kings. I knew it, and I have ace king.
So that was obviously going to be kings. I don't know what you were thinking.
I saw that he had aces or kings, but
You see how strong you looked there?
Yeah. I knew it. Before I raised, I said fuck.
So
I don't want to 4-bet. I don't want 4-bet.
Is this why you have to move out to the West Coast?
Yeah,
where you can maybe do this and get away with it?
I may fold. I wanted to fold.
Efan looking for an ace.
You're out the woods.
Believe me, I had a read.
I mean, you've been playing.
You've
been playing for years. You've been playing for years.
I knew he had a king.
Why call if you knew?
I just cannot fold. I fold into bad face.
Scuba's gonna win.
Yeah.
One of the biggest pots of the day, 14,860 is the final total.
Look, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
That's how fucking bad. I mean, it's just my task to talk with Bob, and I had a read.
I like though that you berate everyone equally, including yourself. So like, if I make a bad call, great.
Now it's your moment.
I mean,
That's so my money that you're just. I work hard for that money, Eric.
if it's big money, I will fold. If it's 25K, I will fold. I will not fold back. I will bar. Or call the 3-bet.
Doug having some fun with Efan.
I knew he had aces or kings. I wish he could have a queen.
Ace kings is drawing hand.
I knew it. I want to fold it so bad.
It's a drawing hand. It's not tournament poker.
That's how fucking bad around. I want to fold so bad.
It's just really nice getting a massage. It's really nice getting a massage right after you double up. You know, double up into the massage.
And for somebody who's been stuck all night, Scooba might have just gotten whole there.
You don't run that bad. You don't run that bad.
At this table, I just so many fucking freaking moments.
He didn't win 40,000.
I'm a loser.
I think you've gotten away from your basics, like your normal game, because I think the old Efan wouldn't have done that. But new Efan, he thinks he's a hot shot. He's gonna go out to Hollywood. He's gonna be a star, and now we can just get an ace king pre-flop.
I'm serious.
What are we talking about?
I'm serious.
Now we can just get in ace king.
I probably should not talk about this. But you're lucky. It's a live stream hand. I'm going to fold. Snap and fold.
This is just funny.
This isn't the Efan I know and love.
Yes, serious.
Oh my God.
Scooby, you sit around all day and just wait for pocket king.
I don't read. What's the point to pay for it? I had a.
Could you imagine if you were, and he was just away from the table. You came back at the right time.
We waited on.
We waited him to have aces, kings, like give me ace king, and he had like a stack. I was like,
Oh my God.
So your hand should have been dead.
Re-raise
right?
the guy who's having a massage.
Hand should have been dead.
I'm going in. I'm going in here.
Can we talk
Doug
about
3-betting
the string
here
bet
with
first? Let's talk about
A7.
the string bet for a little bit.
Never
Forget the string bet.
They call me Special Ed.
Yeah, the thing is he could have just called, seen the flop,
In this
and
exact
then maybe folded
Eric
to
gets
the
away.
$1,000 bet.
in this
to the
exact
flop.
instance,
Does Scuba know it's on him?
serious.
1200.
I played bad. I should only 3-bet and fold the flop.
He's going to make the call.
Love me. You play good.
Dominating Doug here
I do. Yeah, bud, I'm in there.
with the 9 versus the 7.
I figure. No.
700.
I'm rooting for you.
It was the stupidest spending for.
Doug will continue here.
Yeah, I can't afford it. That's why I did it. But
Scuba says, I just got these chips.
You know what, Doug?
I just should call Santa instead of fold it.
Oh, this sounds like a photo.
Serious. I had a
Scuba will
king
fold and Doug will get rid of his knit
I
button.
was praying he had a queens.
Ace 9.
Like his hand was aces, kings, and queens, and I had an ace queen.
Ace 9.
Stupid.
Efan, I'm surprised you're not telling us what you thought about that hand.
Was there just a big hand?
I think so.
Not really.
I was stupid.
I thought that hand was yesterday.
Actually, I spent so much money on those kind of things.
That you should get like a free meal or maybe some free merch.
So when you leave, by the way, just so everyone knows, the reason that we have Evian at the lodge, those bottles, one day I'm coming to the lodge, I get a text, it's from Efan. He says, Doug, when you get here, we need to talk. I'm like, oh shit. I get there. He's like, get over here. He's like, hey. And he grabs our current one. He's like, I hate these. I hate these. The cap. And he starts like messing with the cap. And he's like,
They were shit.
I actually,
Every time you open them, they would come out to water to come out.
I think you threatened like an embargo of the lodge unless we added Evians. And I was like, what if we get? And you're like, that would be. And that's the backstory to why we have Evians now.
I love the Evians.
They're doing well right now.
Because I hated those.
Yeah,
Apparently, they had to recall some.
I thought this game was going too slow.
Someone has to speak up for the
fuck.
players.
150, Scuba. Doubles up, victory laps over. Clock.
Get to talking. 150.
Fuck.
750.
Raise 750.
Your 100 straddle?
150 raise.
150 raise, call. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I can feel the golf cramps going away. I'm gonna be able to take my tampon out soon.
Raise.
Cody, sorry.
I don't know what to do with that.
19.
I'm gonna just.
I play golf.
I noticed that.
7 and 8. It's Stanchions on 9.
Oh.
No smoking.
We have another golfer at the table over here.
Yeah, I was looking for Steam.
We played a few weeks ago.
Oh, nice.
I was looking for Steam.
He took me out to his country club.
Oh, that's very cool.
It looked legit. I couldn't see it. I couldn't see the Steam.
Efan 4
It
bets
looked legit.
Falcone sits in
Falcone.
to 1900.
And then the Magnolia Group, which is Avery Terrace.
We played with Gordon, who's another player here.
Sorry, who?
Gordon,
You know
he's,
Gordon.
He's a player here.
Yeah.
Gordon Ranger, he and I play together a lot.
He's got a good golf game.
Yeah.
I know that.
Gordon's good.
solid.
Yeah, good golfer.
Did not know that.
He's probably a 6 or 7 handicap.
Zefish is going to call
He's
here.
good, right?
He's solid.
So Efan and Zefish
I've been golfing a few times.
on hand number
I don't
82.
know any of this stuff.
It's a fun game.
Efan flops, hits his ace, and already the check mark.
You're always learning. You think you're
Let's see what Zefish does.
Yeah.
you know, and
So it's poker.
Goes check, check.
same thing. It is truly.
Can you give me some advice? All my balls go right. What am I doing wrong?
You're probably too close to the ball.
Too close.
And you're probably swinging through the ball instead of swinging up. Right? Is it on your drive that's doing that?
Every shot goes.
Every shot.
Get some back. That boy gets some back.
And so your club is coming out.
Club face or
Club face.
club face?
Ace and pass.
Odds Sports, Odds Bistro is going to be open.
It doesn't matter.
Odds Bar and Bistro soon. The soft opening will be this month. Open to the public next month. You'll be able to order your food as we look at the cumulative winnings. Right from your seat playing poker, and the wait staff will deliver it to you. Or you can dine in the very comfortable restaurant. It's looking good, folks. It's far and away going to be the classiest restaurant
So you're probably
Through like this with the club.
in the shopping center, and one of the classiest around. I mean, it's looking really good.
probably swinging really left on the way through.
Full bar,
Right.
great food.
So apparently there's 13 things.
Believe their plan is to open. They'll have breakfast, but they won't be. You'll be able to
Also a
order
game
it
of opposites.
and have it delivered to your
So,
seat
like, with your
at the
slice, you
lodge,
get
but
everything
they
right.
won't open, I think, until 11
brain
every
makes you feel
day
like, oh, I should
for
swing
people
more
to
left
dine in.
instead of
I
actually
think it's
swinging
11 to 11 is what they're planning on, and then staying open
I should be going more right.
Yeah.
Okay.
later on the weekends. But it's located actually attached to the lodge,
Yeah, the
right
more you swing left, the further it's going to slide.
next to where I'm sitting right now. So it'll be fun. I'll be hosting. Well, I won't be hosting. I will be eating lunch there every Thursday.
Check.
And if you want to join me, lunch with Slick,
Swing right,
you'll have to pay for your own meal, but
you'll hit the draw.
come join me every Thursday.
On the range with you, I reckon.
Lunch with Slick. Great thing about the lodge, too, is if you're playing cash, every hour you play, you get $1 comp
Can't think of it.
that can be used towards the restaurant for food.
I just couldn't
Not
figure it out,
alcohol,
yeah.
I
Couldn't
believe
get
just
the
food.
I played with my 80-year-old
Some kind of
godmother
pun.
about
Yeah.
6 months ago. She was hitting it straight every time.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I haven't eaten.
Great experience, too.
Yeah, eating is a good thing to do for humans.
There's 100. Both of our ex-husbands were.
VW Bug, I may have my own booth. I may create a Slick booth. Ask them to put a little name tag on the booth. Slick's booth.
All of a sudden.
Gotcha.
No. It'll be fun. I'm going to do reviews on some of the food on my Instagram. I'm going to try to go through the menu, not all in one day. Have to keep the weight loss up.
$1,600.
Skull Mike with Big Slick raises it to 1,600. Doug with Ace Queen suited, something to look for here as it goes around the table.
Just kidding, guys.
Back to Doug with ace queen suited.
And then you might realize it was the wrong move.
And he is coming along. So Skull and Doug again. Heads up.
Thank you.
Skull checks. Goes check, check. To the turn we go.
All good.
So both players now with a gut shot to Broadway. Skull way out in front. Doug has a queen in his hand, which is a key card here.
So quiet in here, guys.
It's large on large ground.
It's allowed.
It's a big pot.
Check.
Skull checks. Will Doug fire at this?
All in.
All in.
We see one. Is that allowed? What spot are you staring at on the board? This one or that one?
He's looking at that two right there. 2,000. What is it?
Are you staring at the monkey? Stare at the monkey for odds, bistro.
And Skull will fold. And Doug takes it down.
Oh,
That was a complete blankage.
God damn it.
oh God, you had him pipped, didn't you?
That's so good. That was
You had him pipped.
Who invited Doug to the game?
I'm down. I'm down.
I'm gonna add 4.
Yeah, that was a value bet. I was trying to get called. I thought he had ace-8.
Oh, God.
I was thinking
Ace king?
Yeah.
Wow.
Playing style, Scooba, a calling station. Loose aggressive Mr. Kipling. Our nits today, Zefish, Trey, Efan, and Skull.
I never hired
Tight
him, he
aggressive,
just
the
told me
kid,
he was.
T1000, and Doug.
So I'm gonna tell you what to do now. It's a weird hand. Hands are weird.
Even from Texas or California, it depends, because the game might change.
Are you gonna look back fondly on your time here?
Yeah.
Are you gonna remember all the little people one day? You know.
What?
How many years you been in Austin?
3 years?
Oh shit.
4 years?
And where did you move from?
4 years. 4 years. 4 years.
Where did you move from?
Houston.
Oh. Yeah. Well, that's why you missed the food.
Houston.
Chinese food.
Yes.
No, all up.
I'll agree that the Chinese food here overall.
Skull is going to look at this game. I think he's still winning,
The one really nice restaurant.
but he's been bluffed a
I think I
couple
told this
times
story on
tonight.
stream, actually, about, yeah, I forgot. But so I'm talking
It
to
happens.
Trey about, I think overall the sushi here is not that great, but there are some good spots. And I'm talking about one place, and he's like, yeah, and you've been to that place Chi? And I'm like, Trey, that's Chinese. And you're like, oh, it's really good though. Like,
How does it differentiate?
but I just love that you're like, oh, I know about sushi. I went to a Chinese restaurant last night.
Oh, I did get sushi yesterday. There's that place right on the corner from here.
Notorious TJ
Neighborhood sushi?
in chat. How you doing,
Oh,
TJ?
yeah, it's on Congress. Yeah, I've been there.
Which one?
Yeah, pretty good, yeah.
Really good tempura.
Sorry?
I'll probably go to one right after this.
They're tempura?
Yeah, and the sashimi nigiris.
That place I like.
All in from the kid with Queen 10 and Skull.
They're live.
Snap calls.
Yeah. Yeah, Uchi, I mean, we
One
have.
of the most overrated restaurants in ever, maybe.
The problem is the price to quality ratio. That's what I'm having.
You don't like soup leaf?
And then they met Uchiko, same issue.
Yeah, I mean, same. It's just a different.
Uchi is almost like a litmus test of does this person know what they're talking about. If you gotta go to Uchi, you're like.
The kid hits his queen, asking to hold here. Skull needs some help. There's the ace for Skull.
Is that recent? Yeah. Same people?
Yeah. It's a different concept.
So Skull will stack the kid.
I thought they were incredibly overrated, terrible service, overpriced, not great fish quality. Yeah. Wait, no, Yotail?
Oh, God.
Yotail was at Bellagio.
Bunch of spinners.
Oh. Dead too?
Yeah.
Ooh. What happened? Because I've only ever been to one at Bellagio, but I've been to Yotail. I lived in Vegas for a long time, so.
I go to that.
The kid down 13,000 tonight. He adds another 1,000.
Right there. Just walk out of the tournament area.
Which one?
God, I'm drawing a blank. It's goddamn the one in the Paris. The
Sushi place?
yeah.
Inside the Paris?
Yes.
Sushi Bar ATX is good.
I'm not sure.
And then the chef for Suke Edoma, he played here a couple days ago.
Okay.
You know Suke Edoma?
Fuck.
I've not heard of it, no.
Yeah,
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice guy.
Yeah.
You've been to his spot?
No, but I'm going in February.
God, I can't believe
You have to book like 4 or 5 months out or whatever.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's one of the top rated places.
Did it get a Michelin thing?
I don't think so, no. I don't follow that, so I could be wrong, but it
did not.
It's supposed to be really good. It was funny too, because I told my wife, I was like, where do you want to go for our dinner one night? She said, I really want to go to this place, and it was that restaurant. And I was like, let me see if I can somehow find the chef to get in. And then like separately, someone's like, hey, the chef to Suke Edoma plays here. I'm like, oh, small world.
Yeah. That's
So then it just comes right at you,
Just random.
He's been telling me about all these nice sushi places. He's gonna take you to a nice sushi place. And
Yeah, I'm going to take you out for sushi.
I can't believe I can't remember the name of this restaurant that I eat at all the time.
so let's all go together. He said, his wife would be mad.
Doug now with 2 pair and a flush draw. Scuba. Looking for an 8. A black 8. Makes the call.
If you're in bad shape, you can let it go. We allow that here.
There's the 8. Scuba boats up on the river.
Yeah, you like that?
That's fun. That's fun. You have a little ticker, and you're like, I'm 8 of 10 right now.
But if it goes down.
And Doug rivers the flush.
It was 34.50.
Oh my God.
It had to be the 8 of clubs.
Wow.
It's all good. It's all good.
Big pot, 11,240. Scuba with the 2-outer.
Wow.
Wow.
The 8 of clubs.
No, dude, I'm sorry. You're good. You're good.
And it was the perfect 8 because it gave Doug the flush.
King, queen of clubs, yes.
You didn't go all in?
I just called.
You will go all in.
I'm going
Against that Neeme.
Damn.
Crazy. He didn't go all in.
That was kind of nasty.
It's a hobby. He wanted to fold.
Yeah, Efan, was that a good call? Or he should have
You have to call.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Sorry.
just a bad
Was that a good call in the river?
You have to call.
You think
Okay,
so?
so-
But what if you know they have a full house?
I'm a lot excited to call. But
I showed you folks. The bet was the right amount. That's what did it.
So what you did was fine.
Well, I guess you missed out on.
Just a shirt.
Great.
Wow, it's rare. It's rare. I get
Efan
probably Efan
insurance?
and a good play when I lost.
Very good.
He's like, you had to. He's like, oh.
That's a tough river. It's a tough one, you know.
Yeah.
It's a pretty tough one. But that's why we play poker. For the tough rivers, both ways.
We still playing the Nick game?
Yes.
I didn't know that was still going on.
Yep, just going broke over here trying
Yeah, okay, never actually lost one. Seems like this.
Well, you and Scooba are the two players.
1,600.
You're still $10 short. You're still $10 short.
What you did?
Gotta get unstuck somehow.
Still
Hop back in.
Doug with ace queen suited.
Still $10
All
short.
right.
It's like a rebate.
All right.
3 bets to 1,600. And Scuba
He called the.
coming along with 7 deuce suited.
Yeah, he was.
You caught him?
Yeah, yeah.
Wow. Wow. That's the realtor ethics right there.
He went all in earlier. He literally called out his stack and it was a dirty stack. He literally called it out.
Talk to him, Doug.
Talk to him in.
It's like a double rebate for you now.
You really want me to get in, don't you?
Mr. Kipling with his knit button. He will fold his Jack 10. So it's heads up again. Scuba and Doug. A rematch.
There you go.
I need some shades.
Yeah,
Scuba with 7 deuce.
I was active early.
It's going to be nasty, Doug.
Just be sure to keep your head right there
How
when
it
you look at
starts.
your cards and hold like that.
Trey, you got
You
some
see
really
what I
good
played
eyes.
here,
I couldn't even see.
That's
it.
impressive.
I thought it was big.
You're only
Gonna have to
Something
risk
weird
it.
about the spatial. I'm just able to.
Doug about a third size pot
I
bet.
legitimately have no idea what's gonna happen right now. It could be anything.
If I call this, or I jam here,
They're very difficult spots, both of them.
Well, call you see.
Well, then different things happen. If you call, we get a turn. And if you jam,
Oh man.
I had you.
Let's go ahead and check out our Club WPT Gold hand of the night. We're going to go back to hand number 80, Efan with ace king, Scuba with the Cowboys, 14,860. It's all in. Scuba, this is the hand that really turned it around for him. He was down the whole night. And Doug and Efan are discussing whether he made the right play or not. And Scuba is going to win 14,860 pot, and that was the Club WPT Gold hand of the night. Remember, Club WPT Gold is our stream sponsor. They're having a $5 million historic free roll tournament December 13th in Vegas. Only 2,000 entries in the tournament, and they're all free, but you have to have a golden passport to get in. Lodge is giving away 5 golden passports every single week.
The man is.
Go to clubwptgold.com, use code LODGE, register,
I play with them.
and you'd be eligible for all of the Lodge drawings.
One time every session.
What is Doug Polk doing?
Like there is. He's not here. Yeah, but what is he doing?
Terrorists will just like hit me up and just like go on these random tangents. I'm just kind of like.
We have a lot of hands of the
Hey, man,
nights.
that's
We got to pick one, folks. Work with us a little bit. We love you.
A very drunken home game with him. He played no limit Indian poker at Jake Cup.
It was the biggest part of the night.
Trump won, so we can say that now, right? Is that what happened?
What do you call it?
Guardian.
Yeah.
That's why that was funny.
We call it commander's poker.
Yeah, commanders.
Yep.
Commander's
You know?
There's definitely strategy.
Definitely. There should be some way to cheat.
What? Yeah, you can only play it in a
It's
game
easy,
that
right?
you really trust the people, because it'd be super
right,
easy to cheat.
right.
Like we couldn't play.
I'm not putting it here. Yes.
Just you know, for obvious
Check
reasons.
round.
6.
8.
This is good.
Check. It's close. 5.
Trey's jacks here with the check mark on hand number 88.
All right.
8 check. I don't know if I can check. How about 500? Just to make it fun. 500 just to see what happens.
One
Trey, what the fuck? You should have raised this. We're going to call it. What's wrong with you? You gotta learn to play
Oh
this.
man, I hope some shit breaks out right here. This is incredible.
It's going
Go on
it's gonna be
T1000.
a big time jam right here. I feel it. Efan T1000. He's over that Terminator look. Skynet coming. There it comes.
Human tissue over metal.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Can you beat 8 high?
Justin, that's actually a very good comment, Justin, because Doug often
Not that kind of guy.
he understands that a lot of the people that watch him just are wanting him to lose, but
You guys are committed.
I truly
to
believe
the-
there's
Great call.
the way he plays. Never gets on tilt, always gives action. I think there's an equal amount of people or more that want to see him win.
The game might last longer than an hour.
But Justin's comment, I hate that I love
think
watching
2 of
Doug
the
win
longest Nick games
and
I've played have
lose.
been
I can never decide what's better.
Very long.
It's actually funny.
Yesterday we played 6 Nick games, and we never stopped. Like, played a Nick
Maybe
game,
somebody
went to the
gets 3.
bathroom.
They flip
Nick
for
game.
even a third. They each get 2, and then there's a flip for another one.
I like the tilt meter idea, if we can do that somehow.
What's the tilt meter?
Dude, when you did the cupcake in the 1-3 stream,
Skull wants like there to be a way that each player
Has a
can,
clicker.
has a clicker, like a 1 to 10 kind of thing,
And they have
where
to
they
be
can
honest.
they can like tell production and and the viewers how
900.
tilted they are, 1 out of 10. That'd be fun.
Oh, we could just communicate
You could
it?
just be like, all right, I'm at a 9 out of 10. and then- yeah.
oh,
Yeah. But you
I
can't.
love that.
But you
That's a
can't.
good
That's
idea.
actually a really
You can't tell the table. Like,
Yeah,
You can't tell, yeah,
totally
yeah.
private.
Yeah, like clearly Eric was at a 10,
love
but he's
that.
calmed down.
Yeah,
He's back down. But he would go back down to like 6.
I mean, like, I'm the most obvious 0 to
There's a
10
few.
person.
There's a few people that.
I mean, like, I don't have to secretly
There
play.
are players that you don't know, and it would be fun to know how, like, if they're really upset.
I don't know how we make that work.
I don't either.
Yeah, I don't know how you make that work.
There's also no electronics in here. For
Yep.
security.
You'd have to, like, put it, like, on the table.
It's tough.
Yeah. You can't have it, yeah.
You could have.
But viewers would like that.
You could have, if it's like, let's say it's like 3 times a stream, you could have Sappy or whoever's waitressing
Come by and ask.
come by.
You write down on a piece of paper.
Yeah, you hand it to Sappy,
Yeah.
and then she gives it to.
But it's better if
She
it's
gives
like,
it to you guys in the booth.
Right, yeah.
What exactly are you talking about?
Or a tilt meter, like how upset you are.
Doug,
You could.
runner,
yeah,
runner,
you-
flush here.
You
Be
can
honest, secretly.
Oh, like okay, gotcha.
Now
You
let's go
write it
from
down.
1 to 10.
write it down, and you tell the production, and they tell the audience.
I don't think I've ever been mad playing.
I win.
I mean, I've been disappointed in a hand or the way something went.
Yeah.
The game's still they shoot it, but I cannot get rid of it.
Nice river.
I think that's a good indication that you're financially rolled for the games you're playing, Scuba.
Right.
Yeah.
And I don't
You don't have a lot to get mad about.
That's true.
5-ball.
Henry Guest asks, is Doug related to President Polk? He was asked that on his radio
Yeah, I
spot
always find it really
about a
weird
week and a half
when
ago
people talk about how rich
on our
they
Pocket
are
10s
and
radio.
they lose $500
The host asked Doug if he has any relation.
You see it happen
How
all the
rich
Doug
are you?
did research it.
Why are you
He
so
feels
mad?
like somewhere down the line they could be related,
Not the ones.
but he was not able, at least what he said, what I remember is that he was not able to pinpoint
So why you keep
the exact connection between President Polk and Doug Polk, but he feels because they were,
You want
he
me
had
to-
family in the area where
Yeah, it's better.
President Polk was from.
There's just like weird liability because like I'm an owner of this place and I don't
Yeah,
want to
yeah,
be
yeah.
like, yeah, thank you. Sorry, it's on. Oh no, it's not.
Oh, I get it.
I heard about you before.
I don't know what's going on.
All good.
Hey, Doug, can I get 5 paper?
Yeah, I got you.
What the heck? This guy drops 5 keys. You don't care.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah, that's actually the 5 paper. Oh, that's crazy.
No more splinters, baby.
I got to the bathroom, man.
Yeah, I've been waiting to.
Yeah, can you do something?
Fucking try it.
Jesus.
What do you care? You're not the Nick.
I gotta go to the bathroom. Well, the next hand.
Hopefully, whatever I've got there.
Oh,
I gotta play stay around for the other pot. All right.
yeah.
Get him.
Yeah, you like a bit of that?
Trey, you should get your prostate checked, bro. It's like the fourth time you've had to get it.
I did drink a coffee, large coffee, and a large green tea. And my bottle of water. That's not my water.
I mean, what's wrong with getting your prostate checked? I just feel like it would be the right thing to do.
I've already done that.
Okay, all right, I'm saying.
I'm old enough that I've done it.
Okay, okay.
Easy, cowboy. You gotta wait.
No, contraire.
Skull 40% to a royal flush in his hand. Facing a rather large 4-bet from T1000, who's been quiet. T1000 has been really quiet tonight. Skull is going to come along.
Wow. Am I going to come in on this?
Oh, my God.
Scuba with some Broadway cards.
Are we feeling lucky, Trey? Only because you want to go to the bar.
I was about to say, if you fold this hand right now, I'm going to be so upset.
I'm out here, I'm out here. All right, I got you, I got you. I'm bringing it home.
Yeah.
I'm bringing it home.
This is a team, baby.
I'm bringing it home for you.
Wow.
No player with an ace. The king-queen looking good here. Mr. Kipling with a wheel draw.
It's the millennial ace king.
Yes.
I'm not going to lie, I'm one of them. I'm in there. I've lost some big hands on the stream with the ace-5, ace-4s.
T1000 continues here. Skull will lay it down. Scuba carving out calling chips. He'll make the call. And there's the call from Mr. Kipling.
Well, I'm going to miss you, Efan.
Thank you.
Me too.
All the good times that we
We're gonna
had.
miss each other.
all the laughs we had along the way.
There's the 4!
Say Merry Christmas.
Mr. Kipling
I won't.
with the wheel.
Merry Christmas.
They're still aligned.
And he's got his knit button.
You're not in
That's a man who's pretty damn happy right now. A $10,000 pot, and he's got the wheel. He's going to fire out 2,000.
You caused all this, freaking robot. Now I'm stuck playing.
Emotional robot.
Scuba's making the call. Scuba's drawing dead.
In the river, my friend fish and chips. Come on.
We actually have an English player on the stream who goes by Fish and Chips.
Is that right?
Yeah. Or no, Mark and Chips. Mark and Chips. Sorry.
I've seen him.
Yeah.
Mark and chips.
He's a good bloke.
Be careful. But you don't like money.
All in.
Fantastic bet, and you know what it's going to do?
How much is the Nick game in?
Wow. I can't tell if you're completely full of shit and blanked everything, or if you've got ace 5, the new young ace king. Well, sorry guys, it's going to take a second.
Scuba getting
What
massaged.
do you do with kings right here?
Can't influence the action.
I'm kidding. If I had kings, it'd be a snapalicious.
You should have instead been like, what would Doug do?
Yeah, that's what would Doug do? What would Doug do with
Guys,
pocket?
if I want to hear that, I'll invite Terrace out.
Yeah, exactly. I will never do that.
It was so soon, I had to call it back.
Oh, this is so close, bruh. But you got that knit button's what's fucking puzzling to me.
You gotta raise bigger.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Yeah, I gotta raise bigger. I thought that was enough. Give it up.
I'm gonna be sick here in a minute. Yeah, I fold.
There's the fold.
Good fold?
Yeah, very good.
Oh, you made the straight with the deuce.
Go on up top, let's go. Come on.
was dog shit. I mean, it was dog shit.
By the way, the turn came out of 4, and then I think
I was literally, my dick hit the table. My dick hit the
turn
table.
came out of 4, giving him the
I
wheel,
thought
and you're like,
ace-
Merry Christmas. He said it for some other thing. You're talking about Efan.
I had ace 10.
But the timing, because I was sweating
You
his
got an
hand,
ace?
and it was like, boom, straight. Merry Christmas. I'm like,
Literally, my dick hit the table. I
You heard it go.
ace king.
I'm adding
Oh, you
7.
were like, please God, one time.
I'm adding 7K.
No one's back. Dang, help the table lift up.
what do you have?
7K.
Dude, I shouldn't even have been in there for the. I just figured if I caught a pair, either one.
Oh, it would have cost you if you
I
called
got
it.
ace 25.
By the way, we had a good poker face over here. I mean, we're the three of us. None of us fucking flinched.
Like 4. Oh, whatever.
You know the funny thing about
They
it?
could have thought you had an ace. That's how good. They could have thought you had an ace. That's how good we were.
But I wasn't going to be the guy.
That was one, the funniest thing was just seeing your reaction in the corner of my eye.
When you turned a 4, I was like, keep it together, dude. Keep it fucking together. And he was like, Merry Christmas. Right with the I was just like,
All right, y'all. Splash pot, splash pot, splash pot.
Jack suited.
Here it comes.
I had king queen. Oh,
Yeah.
I liked it for some reason.
Yeah, King Jack suited. Where's the 50?
I literally thought that was going to be a 40k part.
Lucky Brit.
We're going to give you a little bit of
I think we
extra
can win the hand.
time
We both
tonight.
had rubbish.
It's always fun to have Doug on the stream, so
rubbish.
give a little extra time. But we are coming down the home stretch.
Heading out.
Sure did.
I mean, that was like your Perez answer on the turn. I mean, come on.
So pure.
I saw 3 high going into the turn.
First of all, I saw the flop and I knew. I was like, if this gets to a turn, that board's peeling right the fuck off.
He's gonna call it, right?
Yeah.
I think, but like.
Do we have any more
He
wide?
had to. He was obligated to call.
Yeah, he was pot committed at that point.
He was, yeah. And it was great because it went small bet over call.
Oh, yeah. T1000. Yeah, I don't know. I never have ace 37, something like that. I don't know. I was just thinking.
What's the fold anyway?
King.
Queen.
No,
Don't know if I believe that.
He had the second best hand.
We'll see later on.
It might have been ace king. You might be saying that motherfucking Scooba can play. How does he fold that?
If you fold ace king, that's one for the.
Doug just flopped a straight, which is pretty darn good. The kid just has not had much luck today. He flops top. He has just not had much tonight. Skull gets out of the way.
Do we have time for another Nick game?
Yeah, let me go to the bathroom.
Are you talking about seat 7? Yeah, he started his hand with 5,400.
I paid 600, so I added a $6 total.
Correct. Yeah, 8 added 7. We're going to a turn.
Do you have any more chips behind, right?
No.
Me?
Oh, yeah.
This is it.
Okay, gotcha.
Board pairing Jack on the turn.
Savik, I got
Heads
one,
up,
please.
Doug and the kid.
Take one, too.
Did you act?
The kid could hit
Yeah, if I just made it 2,500, I win the pot.
a jack or a queen here.
You're 8. You're right.
Does not come.
That's 40% to a royal.
5 checks.
A check.
Hearts.
Doug is going to win this pot.
Straight.
Not the run out I was hoping for.
Yeah, not the world's best run out for Doug, but
Wow, yeah.
not,
Save me some money.
not what I was hoping for.
Wow, this fucking flops the joint. It's nice that the whole table decided to leave at the same time.
I know. What the heck?
Trey was third man walking yesterday, and it's ridiculous.
Zero situational.
V-Pips,
Yeah,
Doug,
same thing.
50%.
He's the last one to
Zefish
get
at
up,
29%. Everybody playing a lot of hands tonight.
What a clown.
Skull, who had a low
He
V-Pip
stayed.
last
I called
night,
him out, and then he stayed. This time
picked
he
it
just
up
did again.
tonight.
Thanks, Ivey.
Thank you.
Great overhead shot
Oh, no.
of our studio
I've been in so many.
under the lights.
Like a rush knit game?
For the string, yeah.
Rush? Like a.
How do you play a rush knit game?
Just all in. Ever.
Progressive. Every hand you get a button. And then after
yeah.
one round, losers pay.
That's how you play
$50.
quick knit game.
Progressive.
Yeah.
There's a version of that.
Yeah. Is Doug stuck? What's in the stream?
I don't even know.
Oh, no.
I added twice, right? I had 2K and I went for 23. 23. So 18, 20. I'm like almost exactly even.
Yeah.
But I got to play some hands. That's always nice. And I will remember that 8. I actually played an insanely similar hand to that once. I don't know if you were here. It was in the. I forget if it was streamed or in the back. It was a higher stakes game. I had the same exact spot, and I think I had like kings with one of the suit, and then like the river came in 8, and the guy just like led pot. I started eating like a bowl of pasta.
We're gonna have to play
an older guy.
progressive.
He was just like, oh.
18 times, just like.
I'm just like, I'm so fucked here. I'm so fucked. But I mean, what are you gonna do? I mean, like, am I just gonna fold?
Let's go with the Cowboys.
Like,
Scuba doesn't flop anything
We
here
could play progressive.
with his Jack 8 suited.
And I was like,
We got a 15-minute warning just now.
I feel like we only played like 20 hands now.
Of course.
Doug, do you want to play the first progressive knit game at the lodge ever?
sure. How does that work?
Well,
9 buttons.
we're 9-handed.
9 buttons stay next to the dealer. When you start the game, if you win a hand, you get a button.
No.
Once the 9 buttons are gone, then everyone owes each button $50.
I had 8 deuce.
I mean, down to play. We only
It
have
could
50.
go fast. It's 9 hands.
I was just looking out flop.
It's guaranteed to be over in 9 hands.
Okay, can we do that in 9 hands?
I didn't catch that. What do we?
Progressive knit game. So if you win a hand, you get a button. Once the buttons are out, the game's over, and
You know what?
everyone pays.
The interface online is not going to be ready for that.
You can't
So-
okay, next.
But we can prepare that. I think.
Yeah,
We should be able to
because it's a
prepare that.
faster way. It's 9 hands.
For the ones that like dive buttons to stop paying, unlike the knit game.
Well, one of the nice things when you get out of the knit game, you're like, all right, you idiots can go to war, and you just sit there. You got your glove out, you know, you got your net. You're like, come at me, bro.
It would be nice to be able to play both ways.
Yeah, I like the option. Sorry, it's lucky now.
Yeah, I do.
Play both at the same
I
time.
don't want the guys to
No.
listen, you know?
One or the other.
Yeah.
They call that the. One of the other games I played at, they call that the dolphin game. They have little dolphins that they hand out.
3 gold. I'm sorry, 3 and 4.
I've heard it called the Squid Game.
Yeah.
Calls 150.
Stand-up game was the original, right?
That was the knit game originally. It was the stand-up game.
Yeah.
It's the same thing. It's the exact same thing.
The problem when you can't do stand up in here because of the cameras.
Raise.
Yeah.
Blocks all the cameras.
775. 7 and 8.
Efan Big Slick 3-betting to 775.
I loaned you 5.
The knit
You love
game,
it.
by the way, the
I've had a
knit
few
game is
glasses.
the best addition to Hold'em that I think I've ever seen. The knit game is great.
Yeah, it's very good. It's very good.
Like we, you know, like Deuce 7 always had aspirations of doing that, but it never did.
Deuce 7
I'm
is
adding
not
on
actually a
one.
very good game.
Yeah.
It's not, because it means like all your bluffs you should just
Adding
use,
one.
do 7 when you're in it, you know?
Yeah.
Seat 7.
Whereas like the knit game, you have to get out there and fight with whatever the crap you got, you know?
Yeah.
Folks, I want to
Whatever
thank
shit you
everybody
got.
for tuning in tonight. It was a big week for the lodge.
Yeah.
3
Yeah,
awesome
that's a good
cash streams. We hit our 4th anniversary on Monday of our live stream and 200,000 subscribers. It's been a heck of a week, and it's not over.
That's why we would add
Tomorrow, a little bit of
like it
Saturday
adds a
night
little
tournament
action.
action as we
I can win money, but it
will
never-
see the art of poker.
It just makes it so that when you bluff, you should have 7 deuces.
Yeah, pretty much.
Somewhere around 8 o'clock, between 7 and 8 o'clock, I would imagine, tomorrow, depending on when the final table is achieved. Thank our great moderators, VW Bug and Yoda of Chatsville.
700.
Raise 700.
We are blessed to have those ladies.
One fold. 2 call 700.
Leading Chatsville.
How much?
700 here.
Come on, kid. The kid. I'm cheering for the kid.
What am I gonna eat? Did you ever eat the Italian place behind here, Gino's?
Also, no.
3 weeks. It's meh.
In just a couple of weeks, you
The
can be eating
Indian.
it.
The Indian
In a couple weeks,
restaurant's
though.
good in this plaza.
Okay.
It's solid.
you want to go there?
Do you like Indian, Trey?
It's been like 2 years, couple weeks.
I know. I know.
Hey,
I know.
I get why you did the liquor license here. I do.
1,000.
Yeah.
Insane.
However, it was really
Yeah, I
nice
don't get
because it
that.
wasn't.
I know. I understand.
You know?
Yeah.
I'm laughing.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Do you like Indian, Trey?
I love this.
There's a good Indian in this plaza.
Man, it was.
I know.
It's okay.
I know. It was great.
I think it's
It was-
tasty.
Maybe we can add it in here. You know, the good stuff, right?
Oh yeah, we can have it in stock for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's no problem.
Zefish.
Australian food. There's
Right in the gut. Hits his
We'll
straight.
get all the good stuff for sure.
I will say I've eaten my share of Outback.
I like
since
Outback.
I started coming here.
Outback's fine.
Hey, when we run an ad for this room, can we just edit that out? Best part about the lodge, I've never eaten so much Outback Steakhouse in my life. That's the trainee Whataburger too, you know that, right?
Yes.
It takes forever.
The
It
longest.
takes forever.
You have to wait, dude. It's 2 in the morning if you go there to and there's like one car in front of you. It takes 42 minutes. One fucking car in front of you. You will just fucking sit there.
Like, you know what? I would love the taste of Waterberry.
I'm not that excited. I'm just telling you.
I was wondering why you gained like a couple pounds. You're looking a little, you know. You been working out at all, or just eating Outback every day?
Whataburger.
By the way, this motherfucker ain't spoke 20 words in 2 fucking games. And the only time he is.
I like
I am
that.
from
You're
Mississippi.
talking about Efan or Skull?
Skull Mike!
I've been chatting. What are you talking about? I time it well. You gotta time it right.
It was a bounty on you. I mean,
You gotta time it right. I got good timing. You gotta give me that. True or false?
Does Skull get under your skin a little bit?
True or
Trey?
false?
Just a little bit?
It always works against him, so I
You know what happened? You know you fucking left the table again,
Just like-
third man walking today like you did yesterday? Do you realize that? Again, you did that today? You realize that?
I didn't do that today.
JC?
I was the third man walking?
Do you have any self-awareness?
they both got up and went, and you just jumped in.
Fuck, man. We're putting on a class. This is a classy plate.
All right.
Mr.
Apologize to the
Kipling.
viewers. Don't apologize.
Rivers 2 pair here. He could get in trouble here.
Third man walking. Got
And
it.
easy on the
He
Whataburger.
checks.
Like, at least eat it without the bun.
It's true. It's the bun that gets you.
It's the bun. It's the
Why
extra
don't you
carbs.
stay the fuck out of this?
I'm just saying. Care about your health.
We're looking out for you. That's what friends are for.
See me that, bro.
God damn.
You don't have to worry about it.
And don't scream. It's like it's already, very common.
You think that was screaming?
What?
This is how I just normally communicate.
Was he screaming?
Real scream.
Trey
We're all
is
screaming, right?
Hey, to be fair to Trey, he's just very
It was
loud.
not screaming.
Us loud people, we gotta stick together.
But
I got
we
you.
do, we do.
I got you
Fuck
back
yeah,
on there.
let's
Yeah,
go.
fuck those guys.
Can't
Yeah.
hear you.
Loud voice here. Fuck those guys.
So jealous.
It's so jealous. So much believe it.
So much decibel level.
Skull Mike used to think he had good hair, but then we had to start wearing the hat.
Why do you think that was? You think he was embarrassed?
Yeah, 100%.
I think I have the best hair at this table.
Oh,
I'm gonna tell you right now.
Wow. That 10 cost Mr. Kipling a ton of money.
Nice hand.
Alan. With the
20,000.
Get some tips back.
$795.
Made 2 pair. Put it in my arse all night. It's just unbelievable.
You know, the great thing here is I don't know what the line is where the staff mute your microphones, but they're going to be tested tonight.
I'm in my arse.
Oh, shit. Pause.
It's going to be a testy one tonight.
Oh, my God. You know, you were smart, though, Mike. You waited to the end of the stream to start that. You're smart.
Because you know what's good for you.
Tipping you $100 for the boost free.
So scared of it.
Scuba, don't look, 50.
How about a Trey versus Skull heads-up match? Huh? Trey versus Skull?
I'm in.
Oh.
I thought you were the 50.
Can I get a coach?
Spades,
I need a coach.
guys, 4 spades. Raise to 75.
I know a good website to train at.
Raise to 225.
Brought to you by upswingpoker.com.
.com.
Up your game today. No, we need slogan.
Do you know, I do have a heads-up challenge that's been sitting with, who's the guy that's a broker? JC?
Corey?
No, the real estate broker, Indian guy.
I would love to have Schwarzenegger.
Oh, he helped Kevin.
Well, bump you up.
Kevin sell his place when he moved back. Not near.
No. Oh, Sammy. No?
Yeah, I think
Sammy.
This sounds like a real
we have like a
this sounds like a real grudge match. You don't even know.
Like standing for like 2.5 years. You were probably around for it.
I think Sammy does some real estate.
Coming down to the last of it, I think we've got 3 more hands, and then we will call it a night. Come back tomorrow night for some Saturday night tournament poker. Scuba top pair here. Yeah, that last hand, Mr. Kipling, that 10 on the river, cost him a fortune.
So, oh yeah, it's a cross. Like, if you're listed $1.7 million, I mean, you're probably selling 1.5. I mean, if you're listing 600, you're selling 5.
Oh my God, that's crazy.
Final 2 hands of the night.
Last year was
Thank our 2 dealers.
really bad too on the downfall.
Clayton, the tallest dealer in the country, and Damon, the tatted one, the hot dog eating wonder. Our game host tonight, the one and only Safi.
So you're saying that's a sign of a bubble?
Thank all the employees here at the lodge, from front counter to the cage to the dealers. All the blue shirts, the floor staff, everybody. Our production staff, the world famous lodge live stream production crew.
Sell their home because of their job.
But mostly I want to thank the people of Chatsville.
And the problem is,
Thank you.
is just like you just have to be patient. If you need either.
You should put together a group, being a real estate agent, and you should start buying some of the ones that are cherries.
Yeah.
And hold them for 4 years. That's what you should do.
Yeah. The problem is people don't have patience. Like you tell them, like, hey, look, it's going to take 50-something days to sell it to get an offer.
In a bad
But
spot,
then,
you buy it.
but then they don't have anyone come to see their house for 3 weeks.
Skull with Queen Jack suited. We'll make the call
like,
here.
It's only been 21 days. We still have 55 days. And then they start dropping. And the thing is people still don't come. And it's like,
There's a lot of delusion though too, where people refuse to acknowledge how much money they've lost, and so they're listing at prices that they're never going to sell at, and then they're like, well, why don't I have any offers? Like, well, you're listing in a world that it used to be and isn't anymore. You know, I see a lot.
I see if you get up to $1 million range, $1 million to $1.6 million, people still think they're $1.6 million when their house is really an $800,000 house.
The problem
T1000, who's been really quiet tonight, flops trips.
Inflated to being $1 million.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree 100%.
And it has a lock on this
It's really
hand.
hard when you go walk into a house and you're like, man, I got to pay $1 million for this house.
It's not $1 million home.
There's the boat and the check mark.
Yeah.
With 1670 in the pot.
5 to 8 range that are, I mean, put together 4 or 5 million, go buy about 10 of them, and 5 years from now, you'll quadruple your money.
I was looking at this listing.
You
in,
probably won't
Westlake.
quadruple.
I don't know about that.
They,
You will quadruple your money.
they bought for $2.5 million in 2022, and I was,
You'll do well.
they listed it for that and dropped it all the way down to
Sorry.
1.6.
Sorry, I was thinking about the houses.
The way they listed at?
2.5, and now it's down to 1.6 each. And that's what they paid for it 2 years ago.
I believe it.
I'd say it's 2027, 2028,
King on the river
but when it happens,
gives Doug
2 years ago, with this
2 pair, but
it'll be threefold then.
T1000 with the boat here.
I don't think.
Here's the thing. There's a lot of families that moved in from California to Texas that are moving back
To California.
Let them go.
I hear you.
But Skull is going to fire out here,
Wait for the real estate. A lot of them.
trying to take it down, but he's going to get the roadblock from T1000 here.
I mean, this is the new Silicon Valley.
If the interest rates drop back down, that'll get buyers back out there because people want to buy it, but they look at these houses and they're just like,
Makes
I
the
can
call.
buy this price and have this
And
movie.
Skull is going to see the bad news, and we will go to our final hand of the night.
Nice hand.
No, I think
It's a little advice from past history.
that play is for sure good. Like, it's a for sure
It's a
good
good play. Just the return.
Yeah, I just don't think it's quadruple, but that play is for sure good.
But it's the logic good investment. That's what we want to know.
What's the one thing
God damn!
Tough times there. I straddle. 200. Get the 200. Last hand. Last hand of the stream. Hey.
Is it the last stream? Is this the
400.
last hand?
Last hand of the stream. He's got the 8. He's got the 8.
I'll do it.
He's got the 8.
By the way, I feel
I'll
like
do
we
it
played
for the
You're the
stream.
4.
For the stream.
I don't want to do the 4. I don't wanna-
Oh, okay.
I'm down heaps.
All right.
Can I sleep the 4?
Yes.
Yes,
you?
if you are allowed.
The owner says.
Last hand of the night, folks. Then I'm going to put the microphone away until tomorrow.
I got PTSD from DQ.
I'll take 2 aces, please.
Can I have some?
No.
I'll trade these.
You can have kings.
400.
I haven't looked.
Sure, whatever you
I'm
need.
going to go for a blind date.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
That might be the whiskey talking.
The blind
Mr.
eight.
Kipling says a blind 800.
Still a bit pissed.
What the hell?
Composure.
I didn't see that.
I did see one.
I did not.
I
but-
saw like a picture.
Yeah.
I saw some
Okay,
kind
show
of,
the picture card.
You folded that?
Your reaction there was so priceless.
I peeled it back and thought it was queens at first.
Clubs. Queen has 6 clubs.
I filled the red queen and the 6 had the right shape. And the 6 had the right shape and then son of a...
Mr. Kipling, where does that come from?
Tap to do it.
You don't know the baker in the UK? Mr. Kipling?
Mr. Kipling?
If you want any kind of pastry, go into a supermarket, he'll sort you out. Apple pie.
Okay.
Like Little Debbie's, I guess, here, maybe? Is
Is that what Mr. Kipling is?
Sounds like that.
Efan will fold.
I'm not rooting for you.
T1000
Heat.
with Dolly Parton.
If you want a cookie,
9 to 5.
Pass.
I know the one.
The badass guys.
All right.
And all the umbrella.
He will fold.
can you look at my cards?
And back to Mr. Kipling as Doug 4-bets to 2,000 with ace-4 suited.
Not the great Gatsby. No.
The great...
He can make his own decision, okay?
What do you suggest?
Actually, if he wants to ask him, I'm cool with it.
Hang on. Hold on.
Mr. Kipling's going to put it all in
Probably gonna-
on hand number 97.
11. No, I mean, yeah.
Whatever's best for you.
That's how I usually
What
track
show am
my
I talking
games.
about, John?
I want to say the Great American Bake Off or...
Oh, yeah, you sold that off us. It's a Great British Bake-Off.
11.
That
How
is
much is
the
all?
Great British
11,
Bake Off?
420.
This could be the biggest part of the night.
420, so it's
What are you
like
talking about, sorry?
14 blinds. This is where I really do my best work.
It's a movie.
But a queen and a 6 are dead.
There's just
Those
couple
are not
sequels.
part of my hand.
But they're all British.
Fuck it.
And
Doug's going to make the call. Biggest part of the night on the last hand of the night.
the young knew, but that one.
And Mr. Kipling
But you know.
Wait, once or twice?
has Doug dominated.
Once, right? I don't know.
We've only run it once all day.
Once is good then. Let's go. There will be blood.
All or nothing. Let's go.
They're going to rip it one time.
Okay.
Doug with the diamonds.
Get sweat going at least.
Swag.
2 pair for Mr. Kipling.
You got a jack. You never know.
Oh.
Put a queen out there.
Jack.
Oh, another.
If you put a queen out there, I'm
Queen.
never tipping in this
King,
place
queen,
again.
jack. King, queen, jack.
Don't put a queen.
And Mr. Kipling going to win the biggest part of the night.
What was it, 11, 420, right?
11, 420.
11, 4,
That's why I gave it to you.
20. All right, good game.
And we are going to see some final numbers here.
Did you take something?
420.
Nice hand.
And we're going to do the graph as well before we head on out.
Oh, a 5. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, I got you.
420, yes.
Okay, cool.
Let's see some final numbers.
Send this video to my mom. Last one, I didn't send it to her.
Nice smile from Mr. Kipling.
And I was close.
Zefish up 18-8. Mr. Kipling, courtesy of that last hand, won 11,500. T1000, the only other winner, won 8,500. Skull lost $55. Trey lost 445. Scooba down 3,500. Efan lost 7,300. Doug, just from that last hand, he lost 11,300. And the kid threw the party tonight, down 16,000. V-Pips, Doug at 50%. Zefish at 29%. Everyone else in between. We will go ahead and see the quadratic formula, the graph on playing styles. And let's see that right here. Well, first we'll go to the largest pot. The last hand of the night was the largest pot. Mr. Kipling, 23.5. Zefish won a $20,000 pot. Scooba won a $15,000 pot, and Mr. Kipling won a $14,000 pot. So that last orbit, Mr. Kipling won 2 pots totaling $37,000. Not too shabby on that last orbit. Playing style, Scooba was the calling station. Loose aggressive, Doug and Mr. Kipling. The nits were Zefish, Trey, Skull, and Efan. And tight aggressives, T1000 and the kid. Hey, it's been my pleasure for being with you for the last 5 hours. We'll be back tomorrow evening for a little tournament poker. Saturday night poker at the Lodge. Get on out there, play some poker. Hopefully you'll choose one of our 2 Lodge card clubs. Take care, everybody.